Alright, welcome everybody to the stream for this evening. Hope we're all doing well today. Today, again, the schedule's a little bit out of whack, just a tad. But I'm actually really interested in what's going to come out of today's stream because it's something I've actually talked about a few times now, the premise at least. And I think... I know what I'm going to get out of this, but I don't know the time. And the amount of time to spend on it is going to be the sort of deciding factor. So, it's going to be a really interesting thing to try. I'm really tempted to change the stream title to The One Run to Rule Them All, and I feel like that's a better title. Tell me if it is. I thought about that like midway through stream, or midway through the sort of beginning of the stream. The one run to rule them all. There we go. I just feel like that's more fitting, you know. Right now, I'm just quickly... We might as well get into the game, but I'm quickly just running through my actual crafting characters while we start. I'm just trying to sort out my shared vault. I'm trying to just organize a few things. Because I've got a carryall. I'm going to have to use my carryall, but I need to clean it out. I've been gathering a lot of, materials because, it's easier to transfer so many, X amount of items from a carryall than it is from, putting every single crafting item in my vault, for example, and having to constantly log in and log out. So just chucking stuff on the relevant crafting characters quickly, which shouldn't take too long for us to get done. I'll throw some of this... Actually, I'll take all the... I've got 107 slots free. I'm going to take all the ingots and stuff and put them on this character for the moment. And that one as well, whatever. Because I know, the gold should go on my jeweler. I know that much, but it's not really a huge deal for this moment in time. Honestly, I'm just going to put it all on this character. I will deal with it a little bit off stream, but let's just go grab all this stuff. But yeah, basically, today we have a little bit of an interesting concept. Again, I know what I should get out of it, but... how long it takes is going to be the different choice. So, we're not doing Iron Man or anything like that. In fact, what today is actually something a little bit more interesting. We're going to quickly jump on Feyrand, mainly because he's got every bit of money on this account, other than Tar Velard. But obviously, I've been playing a lot more of him. But the plan today is I'm going to be making at least 2 characters. So, 2 characters that's going to take us, I think, maybe about 4 to 5 hours to sort of get where I want them to go. The plan is I want to do what I'm considering the ultimate run, which is, or as the title suggests, the one run to rule them all. Basically, the idea is from 2 to 2.5 hours, 3 hours, I'm thinking, depends on how efficient we are, mainly because of limits in instances. We should be able to get, because I worked this out last night, with our current setup, we should be able to get, in about 2.5 hours, 35 Lotro points, which doesn't sound like a lot, but listen quickly. 35 Lotro points, which actually can go up to 135 if we really want to. 20 medallions, 360 marks, 4 loot boxes unboxed, 2,000 virtue experience, a small reputation acceleration tome, an essence reclamation scroll, and a tome of extraordinary experience, aka a double experience tome. That is the idea. Whether or not that works is a different thing entirely. But that'll mean getting this guy, for example, at level 50, getting, I could do all the skirmishes, not skirmishes, I could do all the deeds, which we are still going to do, but it would mean getting all these virtue experience increases, because I'm currently maxed out on all the 5 that I'm actually, earning on. But it will help leveling these up just a little bit. So we'll see how that goes. I think I've chucked a load of stuff in my inventory. For example, I've got 4 of the XP tomes. These are unfortunately bound to account, so it's not like we can sell them. But the Essence Reclamation Scrolls actually are not, which is an interesting thing. So we could actually go sell the Essence Reclamation Scrolls, so that in theory is ding. These are about 400 gold total. These are unfortunately bound to account as well, but it's not a huge deal. I could also sell these, which we have a chance of getting. But yeah, just a few little things going on around here that will help out. Oh, this is good. I won this auction. So someone had this on auction, which is the Exceptional Major Fist Carving, which is actually the level 50 version of what I've got. So minus 10% power cost on Fist Gambits, which is something I use a lot. And out of the main thing is Fist is the one I'm using the most. Plus 95 max power and 75 vitality. So that's actually really good that I did obtain that. That's kind of nice. So that should put us up to 8,400, which is actually really good, honestly. I'm very, very close to 9k on here. I think it's very, very possible very, very soon. But something I need to do quickly is I need to go to my house. So let's quickly go to personal house, and I'm just going to buy a lot of stuff very, very quickly. This also should help us get, I think, a decent amount of like tier 2, tier 3 crafting materials, I think. Though I'm not entirely sure about that. We'll have to see how that goes. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to quickly go to my shared storage. I'm going to grab my carryall. And basically the idea is I've already got all these hearty crops and stuff, because of course I do. But the idea is I'm going to grab quickly, I'm just going to do auto gather on here. I'm just going to very quickly grab 500 of each of the farming things. In fact, I'm actually going to go to, hey, it's a premium ingredient crate. I wonder if this would work. Wow, or isn't that someone in the kin? Maybe that's why I can use it. 6 free premium ingredient crates? Or premium universal ingredient packs? Nice. I see no reason for this to be a problem. I think that is someone in the kin, right, though. So that's, I think, the reason I can use that. But I'm going to go to Westbury. Elf Queen dress. Wow, there's always someone up there, I swear. I'm too busy to do that right now. Elf Queen. Elf Queen's dress. This one. There we are. I looked at the wrong thing. Do I have 501 gold? I mean, I have 2,100 gold. Why? Is that how much it's selling for? No, it's 199. Why is my experience disabled? It's because this character is going to be running level 50 content, so we're getting him sort of maxed out at 50 and then going there. The Lindrel? It's a bag called Prime Bag, which if we do that, yep, well, cool, because my chat doesn't work, so that works. Which is a pretty nice bag to have. It's a little bit awkward sometimes, but I think it's just my use case considering the way I run some stuff. But yeah, what we're going to do quickly is we're going to go grab 500 of everything because I cannot be bothered to manually count out what we get. And then, yeah, for those that really want it, we're going to be doing a little bit of farming today. The reason we get 35 Lotro points, I worked out, is from the missions, we should complete Brigand Slayer and I think Orc Slayer. It's either Brigand... It's basically two... No, sorry. We get Brigand Slayer fully completed from the 10, and we should get Wildwood Slayer, I think, which gives 5. So we actually get an extra 20 on top of the 15 that we're actually getting. So we should actually make 40, actually, come to think of it. 40, because we should get some from getting to level 10. I'm going to thank you. Well, I'm the one who gave you money. Shouldn't you be thanking me? Isn't that how that works, Ghost? Faerand, Faerand. Unless you got me a shield of rallying somehow. Colwich? Thank you for the follow. Is that how you say that? That's how I'm reading it. If it's not, please tell me and I will get it right next time. For sure. So, Ghost has just sent me something. We'll see how that goes. Well, you haven't missed anything yet. But I think, theoretically, this may be, like, the perfect run for... Not necessarily for, like, the free-to-play. But this should get us pretty much everything we want. So, as I was saying earlier, the idea of this run is that we can get between, depending on the way we do it, 40 Lotro points and 140 Lotro points, depending on what we decide to do. 20 medallions. That's actually a lie, though, because I think we're going to be spending 24 medallions with my current plan, but we can change that later. 360 marks, 4 loot boxes unboxed, 2,000 virtue experience, a small rep acceleration tome, an essence reclamation scroll, which we can sell, a tome of extraordinary experience as well, which should be great. In about 2.5 hours, I want to say, as like the latest thing. Yeah, I'm going to check my mail. For Palpatine, Sinister Black Robe. Did that cost 501 gold? Yikes. What happened to the 800 gold I gave you? I mean, it's good, but it's very expensive. I think you got ripped off. I think pure money. Yeah, we could also get Starlight Crystals if we want. I don't know why my computer is dying on me. Come on. Oh, no, it's great. Don't get me wrong. It's very fitting and everything. I'm just like... I'm more judgy on the person who sold it for that price. If anything. But yeah, we could... also get some not hardy crops, sorry. We could also get some Ithilon shards from this. So for those that love me farming, this is also a way. There's also a few things. So you go make some money to pay me back. Don't worry about it. I don't have reason to have the money that I have. Like, there's no use. Plus, I can actually make the money back. If I sell, like, Essence Reclamation Scrolls, right? So Essence Reclamation Scrolls, I think have been worth about 100 on that's not how you spell essence though. It is? How is that the way you spell essence? That's really wrong. Okay, so people are selling for like 115, 130, 140. Nah, it's fine, don't worry. I could sell 4 of these then for like 400 easy. You just panic in time situations. Yeah, when something's on like a time thing, it can be a bit of a problem. Yeah. For some reason that, like, you know when you, like, write a word a lot? Even though I haven't written it a lot. But you know when you write a word a lot and then suddenly it stops having any meaning to you? It's like that. But either way,
Hello there.
Let's go grab this money quickly as well. But the idea is that this can get us a lot. When we eventually go with all the maps, hopefully, this can also equal a little bit more stuff as well. Like, yeah, once we get all, like, the maps, we can get an extra 10 Lotro points, so it's actually 50, which sounds pretty good to me. Like, it's not the main focus of the run, but like 50 Lotro points for pretty much no work seems pretty good. My current plan is I could do it at level 20, but I think the best plan is get to level 25 and then buy some Great Barrow gear. Now, what I could do is get the premium ingredient crate, which apparently someone next to my house has one, and I think, if I remember correctly, they're part of the kin. So I think that might be why we're allowed it. We'd have to check if I'm allowed to use it on a different Bjorning character. But, yeah, basically, we'd need to see if it is usable. If not, we can get our own. It's not a huge deal. This game is frozen. Do you know, logging in and out of characters has been such, like, I know it's going to sound so dumb to say this, but it's been such a hassle, like, having to, like, logging in between multiple characters, doing all my crafting stuff, has been such, like, you know, an annoying thing to do. It's actually kind of draining, like, having to wait for the game every single time to log out and log back in. I really wish they'd fix this. Maybe it's just my computer for some reason, but yeah. I think the reason is because they're in the kin, and that character is an officer in the kin, so that probably like allows kinship people to use it. But that's my point. Like, if the Bjorning we're gonna make doesn't let it work, then yeah, we'd see. Evening. Yeah. It was so nice playing DDO because it felt like, admittedly, like we only have one character, so there's probably part of that as well. But like, I don't know, the fact that the game stops responding for me every single time I log out is super annoying. Like, okay, it makes me want to just play on one character, which is sort of good for me. But when I'm trying to actually sort out, because right now, because Feyrand is level 50, and it's like my main character I'm playing, and Kestor is nearly level 50, and I'm going to be doing the same thing with like all my characters now, is get them to 50, stop experience, gear them up properly, then go to 60, then go to 70, you know, that sort of stuff, like increase level caps, because I think that's actually a really good way of me learning the characters better, rather than rushing through to, you know, just chase that level 130 number. But I'm obviously doing all my crafting stuff, and it takes so long. Cammy, hello, how we doing? But yeah, there's a few things that I want to do. I can actually probably do Magina, but I'm not gonna. Because Magina needs to stop existing. Which sounds horrible, but it's the truth. I cleared out my inventory. Oh, not my inventory. I cleared out some of my my characters as well. So Harry Potter is now on the other account. So's the guy from EverQuest 2, or EverQuest 1. I'm not actually sure which one. And then I think there's another character I moved over there as well. But yeah, that's besides the point. Because, again, I think Voldemort can also use... So, Ghost, feel happy about this. Voldemort can very easily use that same robe. So, you know, it's double usage. But the reason I got to get Voldemort on here is because that horse. I think it's the most fitting horse that we can have. Very appealing game. Play. There we go. I mean, yeah, it definitely fits. As I said, I'm more just judging the person that sold it for that price. I think people sell cosmetics for far too much, in my opinion. Sometimes. Like 200 for that dress. I understand people not wanting to like spend Lotro points and rather have more money in game, but still. So when this game eventually decides to let me log in, and bearing in mind, like, I understand, like, the longer you play the game, like, in the longer you have it open in one go, it actually, like, slowly gets worse and worse. I actually didn't have this game open all day. I actually haven't played today. That's why I was sorting out all my stuff before stream anyway. Like, literally just, like, 5 minutes before stream. I know. It's annoying because I actually took a nap today because, yeah. I think we mentioned it in Memory Leak. I can't remember who it was, but they had one of the old Logitech keyboard that has like a task manager sort of thing. Why is my inventory so like it's so wait a minute, just soon they too will need to face. So it had like a task manager kind of thing in you know, on their keyboard. And when they you know, when they
The blood
play
of
the
the
game over
Slim
time, it looks like there's
Changer
a memory leak of
flows
sorts.
in us.
Which, again, doesn't happen in DDO, so it's very weird. But, like, it's very stuttery. I always assume, partially, that, I also, yeah, I kind of just tend to assume that because I'm streaming, my performance gets worse, but still. Shouldn't be this bad, in my opinion, sometimes. But yeah. I did take a nap. Basically, my problem was I finished stream at midnight last night, because I finished my streams at midnight. And then, you know, I went straight to bed, basically. I think I finished off trading some stuff over, and then I went to sleep, because it makes sense to me. And I woke up at... So I probably went to sleep at about 12:30, 1:45, maybe. Which isn't terrible for me. Where normally I'm staying up till like 8 in the morning and I don't go to sleep recently because my sleep schedule's that ruined. But the problem is I woke up at 6:45 in the morning. So I had like maybe 6 hours of sleep. And I was like, oh, this is good at least. I've like woken up in the morning and everything, like, you know, maybe this is the start of me sorting that out. And I realized I was still so tired.
What brings you
Like I tried
here,
like
cousin?
to finish off some editing today and I just could not do it. I was like, I need to just like take like an hour or two off. So I was like, set a really loud alarm. Because I'm terrible for sleeping through my alarms.
I
Which sort of
fear
worked at
you've
least.
grown soft.
But still. Come on.
There are few like us. That is why I test you as I do.
So I think Bjorning should be fine. What we're actually going to do, and the reason I said we're actually losing medallions, so we gained like a total of 20 medallions. I don't know why I said it like that. We gained 20 medallions in this run, and medallions are, in my opinion, not worth trading up to from marks because it's like 500 for, you know, 5, or 500 for like. It's really terrible. It's a really terrible conversion rate, in my opinion. So getting pure medallions is great, but my plan is, instead of getting to level 20, which is the minimum level we can do this, I'm thinking if we get to level 25, we're going to be much better off. Because at level 25, I'm just thinking we just buy the Great Barrow set for 24 medallions and however many marks. I think it's like 9 marks a piece. Which means we actually lose 4 medallions, but that's not a huge deal. Medallions are relatively easy to get, just playing otherwise. Just from some skirmishes. High Elf Wardian is great. Not technically yes, technically no. We're gaining Lotro points through this, but it's not the sort of main idea behind it. We gain total of currently 40 from this run. But again, this isn't like the purpose of it, but we gained 40. We can actually later on, like in a couple of months, we should be able to get 50 minimum, which if we did rep items, we could then go up to 150 if we wanted to. I don't know, I'm killing this one. I don't need to. But it's more focused on... So the purpose of this, I'll go through everything that we should get from this run. So it should take us about 2.5 hours, I think, mainly because of the instance cap. But we should get a total of 40 Lotro points, 20 medallions, 360 marks, 4 loot boxes unboxed, 2,000 virtual experience to use on any character we like, a small reputation boost item, an essence reclamation scroll which we can sell, it's not bound to account, and a double XP tome. I'm going to be running 2 of these characters sort of parallel because of the instance cap being at 10 and we need to do 15 of them. So the idea is that I'm going to do a quick run, get a character to level 25 through farming. We're then going to do the 10 instances at Wildwoods, which is also going to get the weekly done. This is basically just mission farming, pretty much. We're going to do the missions, which should also get us a few levels, which is going to be interesting. And then I'm going to make another character while there's the cooldown on the instance cap. Because the problem is, like, you can do about 10 missions in about 50 minutes. Junus, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated there. But, yeah, you can do about 10 in about 50 minutes. I found the Wildwood ones you can get done in about 50 minutes. Which you can do 10 in an hour. Which means you have to then wait, like, 10 minutes until your next run. At that point, I could have made a new Bjorning. And then I can make a new Bjorning, get them farmed up, which takes like half an hour, which guarantee gets us, like, you know, the mission cap revoked. Like, you know, it takes away the mission cap. We can then do the missions on the second character when we get the instance cap on that character, we then jump back and, you know, we then jump into the second character, which should have the cooldown by then. There is one thing I need to purchase. I'm going to, for the sake of speed, quickly buy myself a token of the Hornburg as well, because I should then be able to get 175% experience, which means I only need to plant and harvest 122 fields. Obviously, the other fields we can just like dump on the ground and it's fine, but then yeah. So I'm thinking we go 25, we get Great Barrow set, which again is 24 medallions. The marks, I don't really care about marks anyway as a general thing, because moats are kind of where it's at the minute. But we're actually still gaining more marks than we're spending. The only thing we're spending more than we're actually obtaining is the medallions. It would be nice if we got more marks, because if we got more marks, we could buy the rep items. But, you know, if we were to farm in the background, we could go get Cardolan trinkets and a bunch of other stuff, and we could get the 100 things, the 100 extra Lotro points for 140, 150.
That is very.
Because yeah, right now we're getting 40. That should be from Breland, Brigand, Slayer, normal and advanced, which is 15. The 5 for getting to level 10. The 5 for getting the Journal of Captain Rabgul. 5 for Wildwoods missions, and then 10 for maps. Which eventually would be another 10. I could do steel tokens. The problem is steel tokens are going to go away, whereas missions aren't. So this is more like, I don't like incorporating. Yeah, I'm going to get marks, obviously, but medallions, sorry, steel tokens for it. But I don't like to incorporate that sort of, oh, I can just use steel tokens, because eventually, you know, 11th of May, they're going to go away, because they're only part of the anniversary event. So as soon as it hits the 12th, if I'm like really relying on steel tokens, which are RNG, because they're just obviously random drops, then that's also a problem. I mean, they're helpful now. I mean, I've got like 1,000 on my champion. I feel like my warden should have more than they do, but it's fine. I mean, even here we've already got. I lied, we didn't get any. Normally I get like at least one from the intro. But yeah, it's not really for the Lotro points, as I said. There's more like... Really, I'm here for the virtue experience and the loot boxes. Because the loot boxes give me Slayer things. Also, I get a enhanced XP supply and a Slayer Deed Accelerator for 30 minutes. Just from being level 10. So, there's also that advantage to the whole thing.
Good. Did I not tell you your time would come?
So I was thinking as well, I'm just trying to like think of however many like little things we can add to this run. Like this is everything I can think of right now, but one of the things that's really nice about at least going on streams and stuff is, other than the lag, is that I can go on stream and, you know, someone's more than likely going to know something that I don't, which means I can just sort of, you know, someone can give me an idea of like what to do. Can you get rep items with gold too? I could buy them off the auction hall, but honestly, prices are too steep for me. People are at least on Evernight, seem to sell or think selling one well-kept Maven for 1 gold is an acceptable price, and no, it's not. That is a ridiculous price. Go get some help. Like, that's not even a joke. Right. So I need to go grab myself a Hornburg. Cardolan trinkets are more farmable, just generally. So that's why I would rather just go with my champion and go to the thing. And farm them manually, but I'm not actually sure the price on those. I think they're better. Well-kept Mathams are probably sort of a worse price, because I guess they're rarer. Technically, they only drop from like level 35s upwards, or the Southern Barrow Downs. I need to buy a token of the Hornburg. It's not a bad price if people are paying it. True, but I also need to remember that what is left on the auction hall isn't necessarily representative of, what's like on the auction hall isn't necessarily representative of what's sold. If anything, what's on the auction hall is, not what's sold. Is my Prime Bug add-on done through the Compendium? Yeah, I've just done it through Compendium. How come you're doing Brigand Slayer? So, we're not necessarily doing Brigand Slayer. It's more just through luck. Because we're doing Wildwoods missions, which is in Bree. So, it should count towards it. So, it's not like a specific, like, oh, we're going to go do this because. But, you know, we should get, like, some Spider Slayer. Because that technically is in Bree. But I don't think it gets us enough for the Lotro points. It should get us some Orc Slayer. So if we really wanted to, we could go like south of Trestle Bridge and just quickly get some some Orc Slayer for like an extra. I don't know if we'll get to the 5, but we could get like an extra 5 or something if that worked out the way we want it to. That is not what I meant to do with my bag. Honestly, as much as I love Prime Bag, it's really been getting on my nerves recently, but that's more because of stuff I do rather than it as a plugin. Like, I wish that UI... I wish this game performed better. I wish that UI stuff, like, for plugins, was saved in the UI settings for the game.
I speak with you a moment?
Because the problem is, when I switch between, like, ultra-wide and, like, widescreen, like, normal widescreen, this is, like, off the side, and it... Because I like having my inventory in, like, the bottom right-hand corner. That just works better for me. And it's just really frustrating, the way it's set up. Okay. But that's just a different point entirely. Let's just quickly go grab some of this. Which, I don't know why I'm doing it, maybe for the inventory space, but considering, you know, I'll just sell it. We're just going to be putting on Great Barrow stuff. It's not really a huge deal. I don't know why I'm saving the Essence Reclamation stuff. This is also worth a tiny bit of money, so why not? We're not keeping this character, so there's no point in worrying. So yeah, all we're going to do is come into the thingy. We're going to go grab our Large Carryall and our Enduring Toolkit. We're going to chuck on the Enduring Toolkit, which is fine. We should be getting 175 experience. 175% experience, sorry, because of that, for a total of an hour. And I'm just going to quickly farm. I hate... Also, the UI being a pain. Hopefully, Ghost doesn't hate me for this. Kinslaying? Wait, what? Ghost, it's in the lines. What are you on about? You can't be mad at me. Yeah, but... they're not going to go back and do it, I can guarantee you. That's why I was like talking earlier, or a couple streams ago. I was like, do you think they're actually going to go and do epic battle gear for Brawler? You know? I don't think they are. Because epic battles, which are cool, in my opinion, need a bit of work because of the way the virtues and scaling works, but that's besides the point. But I feel like it's sort of another... situation where they've made new content and then they kind of just dropped it as soon as they've made it. The fact that it's 8 is a bit of a surprise. But like, how long has it been since Helm's Deep? Like not Helm's Deep, sorry, Minas Tirith. That's like 2013, you know? 2014 maybe? It's been like 7 years or something since the last epic battle creation. Because that was around the time they stopped doing expansions from 2013, doing quest packs only. And then they, Mordor was 2017, so. But for those that want to watch me farm, here we are. Very excellent, incredible me farming. Or, really, actually, it should be a lot quicker because we've got the extra 25% experience, which is nice. I'm also going to start actually speccing into this stuff. So we're just going to go crit. I don't think this will work. Oh, it does. Oh, and I immediately got another point. Nice. You may not like it, but this is what peak leveling is. Yeah, so I've got 175% experience gain. I've got the 2 earrings, and then I've got a token of the Hornburg. I think I had one already, but it's nice having a second that I can just throw around whenever I like. But I'll be trading this between, obviously, characters and such things. And then, obviously, well, with the max starter bundle, I get an extra 5 hours of double experience, which we may as well just use all of it, considering there's no point in worrying about it. And then, yeah. Wow, we love the lag. So there. Oh, I am also using the subscriber joke thing, yeah. So we're using just as many things to get through this as quickly as possible. It should be only 122 farms, assuming an average of 4 per, but also assuming we don't get any composts. But we'll see. But yeah, this is my point. Like, if there was a way we could get an extra little bit of experience, it would be nice. I'm sure I could use enhanced XP supplies, but honestly, there's no point. But half an hour to get to level 20, but we're not getting to level 20. We're actually going to level 25, which is the slight difference. At level 25, the plan is we're going to be getting Great Barrow gear and the level 23 sort of jewelry and weaponry. I've been looking at the skirmish stuff. The jewelry for level 23 is a lot of might-based stuff, and it's very, very cheap. And again, we're making 360 marks throughout the total of this, and we get an increase of, like, you know, a very focused 300 marks sort of to start off with. So that's the thing. I do need to check if I've got any loot boxes. If not, if someone has, like, 4 loot boxes they're willing to give up that they haven't sent me already yet. If not, I'll just log in and trade them over. Yeah, I am doing crop harvesting for the Minas Ithil stuff. Because there's the extra chance of another shard. Because I'm not getting a shard because I'm not choosing the crafting thing. I'm getting the virtue experience instead. But I could get... If I wanted to use this to make money, I could just make money. But at the very least, I'm getting double XP tomes. I'm not going to Great Barrow. I'm just getting the Great Barrow skirmish gear. But I generally want to open them before I go and do the missions. For the moats. In fact, I think the moats gear pre-50 is pretty garbage, all things considered. So I actually, and considering the set bonus for Great Barrow gear is 6. Every 2 levels pays for it, because you get 200 from a level, and from every level, but it costs 250. But I get what you're saying. So there's that offset. But obviously we're gaining, like, so many. It's also after level 10. But you can't use them until level 10, so makes sense. But I mean, we're level 13 right now. It's, like, really going to be a super quick thing. I'll do a /played when we get to the end of this. But yeah, the time it takes us to do this, and actually the extra missions, should be enough to get the cooldown on the instance cap for the hour done. So that's the plan. You had 2. Who do you want to send it to? If you send it to STORBARN, Storbarn, that would be much appreciated. Or you can send them to, like, Tarvellard, and I just trade over anyway. Depends if I have any of my... Hello, someone. Much appreciated. I didn't know I could trade. Just send him to Tarvellard, because I've got 4 now. It'll be fine. Or Feyrand, if it doesn't let you send to Tarvellard. Thank you. I love the lag. Can they, like, have a developer do something? You know? Be much appreciated. I do need to work out, though. The Great Barrier gear, I'm pretty sure it's Great Barrier gear, but the gear that you get from there looks so much better than even the level 25 crafted gear. I compared the two. Like, the crafted gear for 25 for heavy armor is... Yeah, that's fine. But yeah, the crafted gear for level 25 is actually worse, stat-wise. The critted crafted gear has the same vitality and might stats, but we actually get some extra, like, physical mastery and, like, morale increase and the set bonus from going the Great Barrier gear. So I'm not sure, like, if I can get a guaranteed might and vitality stat, I'd prefer that, even if I'm technically losing medallions. Like, 4 medallions at a time isn't a huge deal. That's very easily obtainable. Like, just AFK, you know, or even do an epic battle and you make that back, you know. But yeah. Should work. So now we're level 15, we can actually get an extra 15 currently Lotro points, but technically 25 if we ever did this properly. I need to move more my progress bar. I want to make the perfect UI, but the problem is buff bars and, like, Warden or Gambit Helper 2, for example, doesn't actually I'm just gonna put 1 down because I don't like odd numbers. Don't move with the UI. Why am I losing medallions? So I'm gaining 20 medallions from one of the deeds that I'm doing, but I'm spending 24 to get the Great Barrier gear. So I am losing 4 medallions total. But again, medallions are not too difficult to get on just a regular character. And I could just do 1 run of this without getting the gear and doing, like, the crafted stuff, and I would be fine, you know. Let's say I went over to this character, because as soon as I get 15, which I am now, I can go over to this premium ingredient crate, in theory, and I can go over there and I can get 6 things, which is enough to get all the armor. So 1 run, we could just have my metalsmith, which I haven't set up my metalsmith yet, and that's another reason I'm not doing it. I could just use those ingredient packs, plus the ones I'm getting from the loot boxes, potentially, and going from there. Also, speaking of, I'm going to have to bring up my little Excel spreadsheet, because this is going to count towards my loot box unboxings. So I need to go make sure I'm keeping that done. Because I've opened so far 56 loot boxes, so this will be our 60th loot box. Yeah, I've never had that many. I think I had like 50k on Arkenstone, but I just spent them on, like, when I did the Lotro point farming runs, which we are eventually going to go back to, by the way, at some point, with the, like, helping other people out sort of thing. When we were doing that, I was spending my marks to get other people their skirmish items and stuff, or the rep items. Sorry, because again, like, you don't really need marks anymore. They're nice to have, but after a certain point, they're kind of useless for a character, because it just becomes moats and other currencies, like specific currencies for region, barter tokens, that kind of thing. So it's not really as needed anymore. But how many moats am I on? So obviously Figments of Splendor I'm just going to max out on, but luckily they're in item form. But I am currently on 2,860 moats. So I should get at least, technically at least 480 from this. From the 4 loot boxes, because you get a minimum of 120 per box. But also, we all get 4 items worth a minimum of 45, sorry. So we should get, well, like 180 plus something else. 180 plus 480 or whatever that is. Technically farming stream. I'm just farming to get levels sorted. We're doing our ultimate run today, which does start out with us farming a little bit just for the levels, since it is the fastest way to level to at least 20 or 25 currently. Once we get to Minas Ithil, Ghost is going to hate me, but that's fine. We'll deal with that when we get to that bridge. But yeah, this is my ultimate, hopefully my ultimate run. There's still stuff we can probably add. Oh, because I'm going to have to farm outside the box. So you're probably going to hate that. It is quality content. But everybody seems to love it, you know. People want me to do a 24-hour farming stream. Apparently. But yeah, the plan is doing the run that we're doing. We should get a total of 40 Lotro points, 20 medallions, 360 marks, 4 loot boxes to be unboxed, 2,000 virtual experience for any character, a small reputation acceleration tome, an essence reclamation scroll, which is not bound to our character or account, so that's nice, and a tome of extraordinary experience as well that we can use. So I'm trying to find out if there's any other relatively easy things to do, but I don't actually know if there is, sadly. Just do the spin planting. What, this thing? Don't look, Ghost. Don't look. Yeah, we need like 2440, right? I think for... To be fair, we could very easily lower that amount down to whatever 119 times 19 is. Because... Which is... 119... times 19. We need 2,261 marks in order to technically get an extra 50 Lotro points. But again, Lotro points aren't the main, you know, thing. It really annoys me how it's 105 for these. I don't like it. Don't like the numbers being like that. But it's fine. Yeah, Cardolan's a 119. Oh, sorry. Cardolan's a 19, Mathem's a 20. But because of the quests that you have to do to use the Cardolan trinkets, you actually get... so you need 122 normally. You have to do 3 quests in order to use them, and each of those gives 700 reps. So they're essentially a Cardolan trinket in and of themselves. So technically you need less Cardolan trinkets than you do Mathem's, because the Mathem quests don't give you reputation, which I found very, very weird. So not only are they more expensive, but you need more of them, but the quest is easier. But at level 25, we should not even get aggroed by the enemies. Actually, to be fair, we should be like level maybe 28 by the end of this. Maybe even 30, depending on the double XP tome and stuff. And since we get 5 hours of double XP, we may as well use it. But obviously, the enemies there are mostly level 18, 19 in the Southern Barrow Downs, or in the North Barrow Downs, sorry. So if we're 25, they shouldn't actually aggro us. Right, it is level 5, 7 levels above, I think, that they stop aggroing, not 9. I think 9 is when... is it 9, actually? I think it's 7. I think it's 7. I could be wrong, though. It's very weird how they made it so Minas Ithil was one of the lowest since, like, Master. I think Supreme needs 85, right? But, like, Anorian, Doomfold, and Ironfold all require 105. Yeah, for some reason it's 79 for Minas Ithil to get Mastery. Well, not Mastery, sorry. Proficiency. I'm pretty sure it's either 7 or 9. I know for a fact it's an odd number. You're so mad right now? How come? What's up? Unless it's something I did, in which case, I'm sorry? I think? Do you know it took us 6 hours to do this last night? Not last night, the night before. With the Iron Man. Not even to do this. It took 6 hours to get from level 9 to level 19. And we're almost level 20. So technically we can get to level 20 without even having to do the Minas Ithil stuff. And technically in my carry all, because I'm sad like this, I have 5,000 hearty crops available. Right? And yeah, basically we have 5,000, so I could just literally craft them. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't give you more than 5,000. It really sucks. Because even in my, this game, it's starting to get on my nerves. Why is this the game I play all of my life? But I have, like, an extra 1,926 in here, so... Bear in mind, the reason I'm getting it over the game is the hitching. Go down with your 50Q benchmarking, your teacher gives us 3 assignments for a total of 105 questions. And they're due tomorrow? Damn. I had a thing for work where they were like, you need to fill out all these, like, you know, health and safety and fire assessment and that kind of stuff. And I was like, all right, yeah, fine, whatever. You know, obviously I understand that needs doing. And then everybody gets it done. And then as soon as everybody gets it done, they just sort of went, yeah, as soon as everybody got it done, it was like, oh, and now you've unlocked these new ones. You know, now you've got to do these extra stuff. It's great. To be fair, it is like GDPR, so that's like, makes sense. But because now the issue is, I'm harvesting these farms, which is fine, and the reason I'm harvesting the farms rather than just doing these purely is because, well, you actually get more experience for harvesting the farms than you do planting them. Though it is the same experience for the other stuff. Also, I want to get, potentially, get some shards. I wish this wasn't a selectable thing. I understand why it's a selectable thing. I just wish it wasn't a selectable thing. I got really confused then. My phone just went off with a Twitch notification. And it was a name that I didn't know. But it's because someone's changed their name on Twitch. I don't know when that happened. I know who they are, but I don't know what their previous name was. And that's really weird to me. What's their, like, previous name? Oh, I know what it was. I know what it was, I think. That really threw me off. But at least this run is about half and half. So it's about half this and half missions, at least. So for those that maybe aren't interested in the farming, which don't get me wrong, like, it's soothing to just sort of farm a little bit, but it's not exactly the most exhilarating thing in the world. But it's a means to an end, you know. At least we're going to be doing a lot of mission stuff, and hopefully, you know, the better I get at Bjorning over time, maybe that'll also help us out. It's an ender course, and I'm not taking that because you took a benchmark. So do you not have to do it then? Or do you have to do it? How's that work? I don't know. Do you know what I realized? I'm not going to be able to tell unless I specifically look. It's not going to tell me if I have a shard or not. I got really confused by the Shadows of Angmar thing because the deed for it is like, hey, complete 8 books. And then I realized there's 15 and I'm like, what? How are there 15 books? Do I have to do all of them? It's one that the book, I think, is the reason I actually don't like Forakel that much, because it just took so long. Forakel is such a pain. Oh, so you don't have to do the assignment. You do have to do the assignments, but you don't have to do the test, like the end of course test. That's just a bit of a pain. But like, even as Hunter, it's like such a pain to travel around that area. Actually, there's an easier way of doing this. I mean, there is an easier way of doing this. I could literally just not worry about the farming aspect of it and use the 5,000 thing. Since I haven't been on today, has that person been on asking for money or not? What's this? Ghost is playing his champ? Okay, I'm just gonna do this quickly because it's just gonna be quicker. Like, I have 162 of these. That is gonna be equivalent to almost farming at least 100, which should get us there. Plus, I've got 5,000 if I need to go over. Because, yeah, this one, Woodswoman, hasn't been on since the 2nd. So I'm thinking they got banned. But this person was on yesterday at 7 p.m. So they haven't been on unless they got banned and they went to another character. Because I've just got them added because I'm intrigued. Unfortunately, this guy's anonymous. I wanted to see his gear because the other person had like the token of the Hammerhand or Shield of the Hammerhand, so the like Helm's Deep pre-order back thing, which I don't think they bought in store because I think it just said bound, not bought in store. And that's quite an interesting thing to buy when you're asking for Lotro point stuff. And they also had the Shield of the token of the Hornburg. Yeah, I mean, I think they have multiple accounts anyway, because I know I've had other people mention that, like, I think Crit Hollow, people were saying that it's like, they've heard, you know, it being said on that server, but also it's been on this server at the same time, so, yeah. So we need to get to 25. This is the big thing. So I'm just going to, like, do a make all. I need to slowly get through these 500 herbs anyway. So we may as well... Or 5,000, sorry. 500 would be a blessing. But I need to get through the 5,000 anyway. So it makes sense to me to do it this way. Plus the things are just... You know. The shards are nice, but I don't really need them. I don't really want to sell them. I think it would be nice for me to get 25 when we get 130. Hey, Lemons. How we doing? But yeah. After this, we have some actually, hopefully, good stuff happening. Or more interesting stuff. To say the least. I'm too busy to do that right now, but what if I make... How goes the run today? Well, technically, we're not really there yet. I want to get to level 25. I think 20 might be doable. I think, if I craft stuff. But I'd like to not have to craft stuff because that's a lot more effort. But it would be quicker, I think, by like a decent amount of minutes. But hopefully, yeah, we should get like a decent amount of stuff out of this this run. Especially considering it's not purely a Lotro point run. Which is why this could be an interesting thing to do on the free-to-play, but it would take so much longer. Like, even processing this stuff, I think I wouldn't process the crops. Because the processing the crops is probably the slowest thing out of all of it. Because it's not it's not affected by the Enduring Toolkit. Like, the Enduring Toolkit at least can do the harvesting. But actually doing the, like, processing is going to take forever. I kind of want to track how many marks I spend as well. Because I know I'm making 360 at least, right? And if we get the rest of the maps eventually, it will be 660. But I do wonder how that'll work. Or, not how that works, sorry, but how many I'm spending overall compared to how much I'm making. I'm obviously still profiting, but I'm actually losing medallions, so I wonder... Like, how I could convert them, like, could I convert the marks up to medallions? Could that be a thing that goes and happens? I don't know. But we've got to wait until our 220 experience per crop is sorted. I wonder if it's quicker. I assume it is quicker doing it this way, overall. And it's definitely less hands-on. But I do wonder if it's in any way... technically faster to do it, like process the like harvesting thingy, like placing and harvesting, because I should get like 2 sets of experience, but because I should get the planting and the harvesting, but I wonder how long that takes in comparison to like 2 crafts, because 2 of this will be more than a plant and a harvest. So I wonder how that works. But also, again, if we're assuming like an average of 3 or 4 of these per harvest, then we should also be like profiting a lot. Right there. Nearly done. This is madness. Thank you for the follow. I agree. This specifically is madness. And we'll not be here soon. Hopefully. And then we can just like, yeah, not be here. I need to work out if there's a better rotation as well for Warden. Not Warden. Like, I think having Vicious Claws there is probably better for me. Shake Free and, like, Cleanse are also things that I should probably have close to each other. Nature's Vengeance I don't think I've ever used. This is not the free-to-play account. Not today, no. Though what comes out of this run could actually affect the free-to-play account in some way. So, it's more theory crafting today than anything else. There's obviously some stuff that wouldn't work for the other character. So, for example, the loot boxes is never going to work. I want to check if this worked or not, because I'm not in the kinship on here. Watch the 3 videos of the free-to-play. You love it? Someone's made it so I can just get the premium ingredient stuff. I love... Wait, what? Hey, perfect. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Episode 4 will eventually be out. I realized it was like 3 weeks ago I put episode 3 out, but... Yeah. I have been working on it, I swear. I've not just been completely neglecting it. Maybe start your own free-to-play account? Nice. I had a bunch of loot boxes in here. Apparently I didn't need them. Sorry for anybody that went out their way to come over to me and help me out. Because apparently I didn't need it. But still much appreciated. Right, so let's go get all this for the extra 15 points. Because why not? Got to get dinner started, stalk you later. You say that. One day, you know, Ghost is probably just going to, like, show up at my door somehow. I'll be like, what? He'll be like, you know, I said stalk you later. Can this game stop being laggy? Thank you. But if you've got any questions about the Lottery Point farming, feel free to just give a shout. I like to think of myself as somewhat of an expert, at least in that one field when it comes to this game. You know, other people are like expert at their classes. I'd say I'm expert at not spending money on this game. Even though I do. I think I you know, I spend like... I have 2 accounts and pay for them. I don't have 3 accounts because of the free-to-play, right? But I have 2 accounts that I pay for. So I feel like I make up for my constantly telling people how to not spend money on this game. Okay, now we gotta go... Festival grounds. This is gonna take... So the way to best to do it is currently, if you don't have a Bjorning, do an Elf Hunter, because you start in Celendum, and then go through just Ered Luin, doing the quests and doing the Slayer stuff, because overall that will just get you more total. So I get you 145. And then, honestly, the Shire is just... Shire is a hit or miss thing. Like, if you have the extra Slayer Accelerator, which I would only suggest doing when you get Bjorning, but that's getting a bit more in-depth, I wouldn't suggest doing the Shire, because it's so much more work. The most I would do, the way we've currently been doing it, is I've been going through without the Slayer Accelerator, and getting to probably about level 15 by doing all the quests in Ered Luin. And then at the end of that, I'll then use my Slayer Accelerator, which means by the time I'm back through and I've done all the questing, I'll have like 10 minutes left available of the Accelerator, which you obviously don't want to waste. So then I go to the Shire and do like one quick... I think I did Slugs last time, even though Slugs is like the worst deed in the entire game. But like you can go over and kill some Brigands and get an extra 15 points. And then there's a couple things like the maps that I just did earlier, a minute ago, and the journal that give you an extra 15, 25 if you do it properly, which is quite a nice thing. When we get a kinship house, I'm going to put my maps in the kinship house for anybody to use as well, because since they're time gated, it's a little bit of an annoying thing. I'm going to do a slash blade quickly. So it's taken us 45 minutes to get to level 25. That's not bad. We should then go to classic. And the stuff I'm looking for is the Great Barrow armor set. So we actually want the heavy armor. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I mean, you are right, but that's also 25 minutes for me to get to here as well. So that's the armor, and then we're going to go to weapons, which has to be a hobbit. We love hobbits in this world. Can you tell I'm lying? And then I'm going to go for the Veteran Recruits Club, because it's the only thing that's there. And then we're going to go to Jewelry and Cloaks, and then the level 23 stuff here is actually really good. So 10 Might on both of them, plus 9 Agility. So because we're Bjorning, this is kind of why I chose Bjorning, is we get Agility and Vitality. Agility and Might, sorry. Obviously the earrings we don't care about. We get an extra 12 Might from that, which is nice. And then obviously the 10 Might and 4 Fate, but we're not going to have that because we've actually got the pocket item. And then the Cloak, this gives us 12 Might and 55 Evade, but I'm actually not going to worry about it considering we don't need the Evade rating in my opinion. Yeah, but it does cost medallions, so that's why I'm saying we lose a total of 4 medallions, which kind of sucks, but we also get set bonus, so if we wear 2 of these armor pieces, it's actually 12 Vitality, 4 we get an extra 16 Might, and then 6 we get an extra 11 Morale, which is kind of useless. I'd prefer 11 Vitality increase, or 11 Agility increase, or maybe something, but also a block rating increase. But yeah, this is also equivalent to level 25 gear. So this is actually the same as... The Might and Vitality is actually the same as the Metalsmith crafted stuff at level 25. Critted. But I also get the extra stats. What am I doing? Kind of speedrun? Kind of. So basically the idea is we were farming to level 25. And we're just doing a bunch of like little things all in one run. So basically I'm going through, I'm getting like 40 Lotro points, 20 medallions, a load of marks and stuff. I'm opening 4 loot boxes. I'm just doing like a load of little things all in one go. I'm going to quickly log out and log back in as well because I hate this UI. And it needs to reset. But yeah, again, the total thing we should get out of this. I'm really here for the virtue experience. That's the biggest thing. I literally don't care about anything else except the virtue experience because it's going to make some leveling stuff a lot quicker. But we're going to get 40 lottery points, which we can actually up to 140. 20 medallions, which we use 24 of, so it's kind of lost there. 360 marks, which we use however many we just used. I didn't actually look. 4 loot boxes that we get to unbox. 2,000 virtue experience for any character in our entire like character slots. The game crashing, as you can see, is what we gain from this as well. A small reputation acceleration tome, which could help for Feyrand specifically, just speeding up those sort of processes, because why not? More Lotro points. An Essence Reclamation Scroll, which I'm probably just going to sell, or this is my plan, right? Feyrand, what we're going to do is we're going to get like level 50 Essence gear eventually, or like level 60 Essence gear. This is actually kind of annoying me, it's still crashing. We're going to get like level 60 Essence gear, let's say, and we're going to like get these really good Essences. And then we're going to like probably get like level 70 gear, but not have good Essences for it. So my idea is, depending on how long I do this or how many times I do it, I'm going to get so many Essence Reclamation Scrolls, I can just gain all my Essences back and then put them on a like set of level 70 armor or something, and then just upgrade them to the better tiers as and when I get them, because otherwise I'm losing probably quite a lot of stats. That's my plan. Depending on how viable this is and if the game decides to actually work. SSG, please. Hire someone that knows how to fix this. Please. Like, it shouldn't be this bad. I know they've said stuff about, like, the loading stuff being a problem because characters are too big, which probably doesn't help having 15 character slots used. But still, it's kind of like, it almost makes me not want to play sometimes, like when it does this. When I have to spend like 5 minutes logging out of a character, it's a bit annoying. Also, going back to what you said about Ered Luin, sorry, I missed that one. But it says, what I was saying is, so I do Hero of Ered Luin and Explorer first. As you do the prologue, which you should also just complete the prologue, because it takes you to like Crookdales and stuff, which is a much better way of doing it. You should have only like a little bit of like spider. You should have completed goblins, probably very close to completing brigands. You should only have like wolves, spiders, and Hengerville left, and then you just use your Slayer Accelerator, and it should take like 20 minutes. So you actually still get the extra 10 minutes free. Or worst case scenario, you do it a bit slower, you still have half an hour, you just miss out on 15 Lottery points. I might relaunch the game. But it's the thing, I've been on, this game has been launched for an hour and 10 minutes. Like, I launched it after the stream started. And here I am with it. You know, I'm gonna task manager, I'm gonna shut the game out. And I'm just gonna relaunch because it's actually getting on my nerves. Right. It's not that difficult. Just work. Please. You drive me crazy. It may actually be quicker to force shut down the game, relaunch, and then log in than it is just to log out. Which is kind of sad. And I know I'm really harping on this point, but I think it's a very big deal that it's such a problem. Like, again, I'm running this off of an SSD. I'm running this off the fastest drive in my system, an M.2 SSD, which currently nothing else is like loaded off that. Because I used to, I didn't have much space on my hard drives because I had like a 600 gigabyte stream that was taking up a lot of space, obviously 600 gigs, which I finally sorted out. So I was recording to my main drive, my C drive, which I was like, fair enough, maybe there's an issue with that. But now I'm actually recording to that my hard drive again. I've literally, the only thing being loaded and like read and written to this drive right now, this second, is this game. And I don't get it. I almost feel like if it is a memory leak issue, would it be better to have less RAM? I wonder. Sleep, loot, repeat. Another feeling. Okay, so we're going to open up 3-year gift box and our 7-year gift box. Let's quickly open up these. I am going to spend a little bit of time just because I'm going to log down what these say. So, luckily, I have a lot of them already. Tome of the Topaz... Nika break. But yeah, what I was saying is I have a lot of these already written down because it's a sort of a single, a lot of the same written and again and again and again. So at least it speeds up stuff when I'm not having to write these full things out. But the only annoying thing, I think right now is because we're not using, we're using, because we're using the Great Barrier, we actually, well, I guess as long as we're, 900 motes. Sorry, that was really nice. As long as we're not going under 4 pieces, because the 6 pieces equivalent, or not equivalent, sorry. The 6 pieces, like, set bonus is actually kind of trash. What are we running? We are running missions, pretty much. We've got Steed of the Unearthed Kingdom. Nice. Can we just use that on this character because we have no use for those anymore? Right, and with this one, we have opened up 60 loot boxes out of the 100 I wanted to get unboxed. Cruel Double Axe, Hooded Dwarf Cloak, 3 major potions of morale. Major... Wait a minute, and 120 motes. Oh, yeah. So basically, we made this character, we got the Great Barrier gear. See, this stuff isn't actually that great, all things considered. I'm going to quickly grab myself the thingy-majiggy. Yeah, but if we do this properly, we'll be using those a lot more. So I'm actually full on my my figments, so I actually don't need to worry about that. But I'm looking at this stuff, and I just want to see if some of it's better. 25... Okay, so we need to deconstruct it anyway at the end. So I'm actually going to put this on because we actually get more might, which is kind of a big deal. And I'm actually going to put this on as well because we get more fate and more might. Again, we can deconstruct them even after the fact, so it doesn't actually matter. But the idea is that in total from this run, what we should get, again, is currently 40 lottery points, 20 medallions. Though, you know, we spent 24 on the Great Barrier gear. But I think even buying 4 of the gear would be worth it for the might bonus. Can't buy more horses for Warden. Yeah, I'll have to just wait till it comes around again. It's not really a huge deal. By the time, like, I'll have everything I need. I think, and I can focus more on it. But yeah, we should get 40 Lottery points. Up to 140 if we do proper stuff. Or, like, reps with stuff with it. 20 medallions, but we spend 24 on the armor. So I could lower that down to, like, 16 and get the set bonus for the might still. But either way. 360 marks, so we bought some marked gear. But marks are really not that difficult to come across. And we should get some steel tokens eventually from this. 4 loot boxes, as you just saw, that we get to unbox, which is lovely. 2,000 virtue experience, which can help out. Obviously, we've still got D's to do, but, you know, getting 2,000 virtue experience for any character is pretty nice. I can use that for, like, my Runekeeper or my Hunter, or, you know, more specifically, probably Feyrand, because I'm lazy. A small rep acceleration tome, which will help with Feyrand as well. An Essence Reclamation, which will, again, help with Feyrand, or I can sell those because they're not bound, and a double XP tome, which we probably won't use on Feyrand, but maybe useful on other characters. I might use it on my Runekeeper to get to level 50 quickly. I think the Curator should just stay there, honestly. I see no reason for it to be a... Like, I understand it maybe... Like, keep the Curator there, but have it rotate out items, you know? Have, like, I don't know, once a month. Or even once a week, but have it there constantly. Just rotate, like, have like 4 different sets of stuff, and then once a week it switches out. That would make so much more sense to me, I think. I almost think we should open the loot boxes first, because this would stop me buying some marked stuff, but marked stuff is really cheap, and we get marks anyway. But I'm thinking, what level do we start getting, like, essence gear? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, like Rift. Because it's like 1,000, right, that we get. I've already got 4. But if ideally I can get this done, I'm going to do 2 at a time. So when we hit the sorry. Once we hit the instance cap for, you know, 1 hour for this, I'm going to make another building, get that in 45 minutes. It should take us to get... Yeah, it should take us 45 minutes to level that character up to 25. Get the Great Barrier gear again, all that jazz. Get the, obviously, premium ingredient stuff. And also, I got some from, like, how many did I get from this for? I got 6, 8 more universal ingredient packs, which is nice. But, yeah, we can, we could start using crafted gear instead. That could be better. But I'm thinking, right, my idea for the essence gear is, like, let's say we get essence gear at level 60, is that when we jump from, like, 60 to 70 gear, I can just, like, take off my essences and plug them in. There's now a normal ingredient crate just by the premium one, by the other house. Nice. So, yeah, we can go grab 9 per character, which is nice. Yeah, because I noticed that you were getting the gear for... Oh, I should increase my stuff here. Right. I think it's our best choice for the minute. But yeah, like my thought process is, if let's say we get, yeah, okay, let's say 75. And then let's say we're going to 85. I don't know what the cap increase is, but assume it's 85. We can then go through and I feel like I need to turn my volume down. Give me a sec. Is it sound effects? No? Combat sounds. Okay, I'm going to turn my combat sounds down. So that just seems really loud to me. But my point is, we could, when we like get the increase in level cap, we can use the Essence Reclamation Scrolls, which we will just get hopefully a load of through this method. If this turns out to be viable, I think it should be fine. Like just as even like a once a day thing. You know, if I can get a double XP tome, 2,000 virtue experience. Like, if I can get all this stuff, like, even once a day, by the time we get to the need for it, for a lot of the stuff, because I'm also going to get the, we're also going to get the legendary stuff, right? Which we could also start getting instead of the virtue experience. But by the time we actually have use for this stuff, it's going to be, like, you know, a big thing. Or, like, by the time we should have a load, or, like, my thought process says, my thought process is, because I can English today, by the time we get, like, imbued stuff, we'll be able to just, like, max out imbued stuff as soon as possible. Like, I don't think they're the... Are the ones that we get from the missions, like, the cap ones? I don't think they are. It's 83, but I'm not sure if that's cap, is it? I can't remember. But, like, the idea is that we should probably be able to just, like, max out our imbued stuff as soon as we get there, which would be nice. I also looked at my level 60... You sent me a level 60 Javelin. It's such a nice increase in damage. Like, even the base damage is so much better. Great. Yeah, like, as soon as we're at 100... Because what, the cap never increased to 100. Was it straight to 105? Or was it actually to 100? I don't know, but, like, we should be able to... By the time we're at 100, we can just, like... We should have so many heritage runes that it'll be, like, perfectly fine. We'll get all the legacies that we need. And then we should just be able to imbue stuff, like, straight away at 100. Pretty much. Like, it might even be worth just stocking up, especially since I've got so much gold. And again, I can get so much more gold if I just choose to just go marks, not marks. If I go shards on here, instead of the virtual experience or even the legendary stuff, should be able to, like, make so much more money. And, like, people sell level 100 third ages for so cheap, because they kind of just have no use for them, right? And they're like, oh, I'll just sell them, you know. So we should be able to purchase or at least farm, or even just playing my other characters. I'll be able to just get so many of them that we will just be like straight away done. I hope. Depends on our luck, obviously. Though if I'm planning on doing this same sort of thing with multiple characters, then maybe it'll have to be a bit more shared, or I'll just less focus on them, and obviously, like, do those. I should do bees, but the thing is, I feel like I'm overpowered for where I'm supposed to be right now. Like, I'm using 23 gear for the weapons, to be honest, and some other stuff, but I don't think it's worth going to 27, because at what point is it like, oh, why don't we just, like, max, and then everything will be super easy, right? Obviously, that's a bit of a jump in logic, but, like, you know, I was getting to 20, and I was like, oh, 20 gear is not great. Oh, why don't I go to 25? Because, you know, if I go 25, then I can go and get, like, barrow gear. And then I'm like, oh, but I only get 23 weapons. Oh, what if I go in 27, and then I can get barrow gear at 25, and I get 27 weaponry? Oh, what if I just go, like, then I'm like, oh, is the 27 gear better than the barrow gear? I think the advantage is the set bonus here. But again, the 6 set bonus is kind of trash, honestly. Only thing I need to work out now is there a use, considering these are character bound, is there a use I can have for these woodland marks? I should make, I think about 30, right, if I do the weekly. Or even 40, it depends on, because I get, like, a random amount, I think, from the quest, and then I should also get some completions here. So I should maybe get, like, 50 or something. I think, you know, when they scale down stuff, it's not exactly the cleverest way of doing it. Or they don't do it the best. It's too bad Ghost isn't here, because I was going to say, I actually quite enjoy the look of this gear. I think the helmet's the only thing I don't like, honestly, which the cloak kind of helps with. But I think otherwise, it actually looks pretty cool. Just the helmet that's a bit meh. Yeah, I think when I was looking at the war marks, the best I can get is just a, the only, like, low-level thing would be a bit of furniture. I don't think there's anything really, like, worth spending it on. That's what I said. You look like a rook. But I think it looks... I still don't like it, but it looks worse when you got the helmet. But yeah. But I almost wonder, like, is it worth getting 23? Like, is 23 the sweet spot where we get weaponry? and we can also get some armor, and like how worse is the armor potentially? Because the problem with skirmish gear is they sort of have a different focus each set of levels. So some of them focus on agility, some of them focus on might. So I guess that might be with the medium armor. I think heavy armor should be more focused on, well, might. So what even is that sword? I mean, that's an axe, and then I've got a club. I'm using the I got the cruel double axe of the Wayfarer from one of the loot boxes, because we obviously opened the loot boxes, because why not? It scales, and worst case scenario, we just deconstruct it anyway. Because even though we are using it, we can deconstruct it straight after. But it actually gave more damage. Sorry, it actually gave the same damage, but gave higher might. Good day, how are we? But yeah, the only thing holding this back is the fact that there is the instance cap. And I really wish that the missions didn't go towards the instance cap. But I don't think they've got any plans on changing it from what I have heard. Unless that's changed in recent memory. So that kind of sucks. It would be nice, but that's why we're going to make 2 characters. I think we can get at least 2 done today. If we can get 2 done, that's 4,000 virtue experience, which is obviously the time. We could just go and do some skirmishes, not skirmishes. We could just go do some deeds, but it's more about the other stuff that might be interesting. It looks like a shovel. I mean, true. You're not wrong. I'm glad you're doing well, though. Very glad to hear. I wonder what level we'll end up at, because we've got the extra 175. Obviously, this doesn't go towards missions. But how much should we get from the missions? Because I'm getting, yeah, double. Which, speaking of which, we may as well just use all of our double XP terms. Because, like, they're account bound, or they're character bound. When did I stream yesterday? Or what did I stream yesterday? Is it bad that I don't remember? I think Warden. I didn't pick up the mission things, except it doesn't matter, because it's really dumb. I hate the fact that that stuff you pick up. Yeah, I did Warden yesterday. I finished off the Book 8 because I refused to talk to Laodan. On stream, at least. But that means I can now go through Angmar and actually do the Angmar stuff. Which would have been an issue otherwise. Like, if I've got to listen to him be whiny, I'm not going to subject everybody else to it. Do you know this also has a slight advantage of lower level crafting items? At least some scroll cases that we'll get. I've obviously got the carriel, so I should be able to get like a couple of like low level stuff. Which obviously isn't too amazing, because I think everything but my metalsmith right now is everything but my metalsmith and weaponsmith, which I don't need for Warden. Really? I think I need the shield. When's the next Warden? I think tomorrow I want to do free to play, because since I did Iron Man Monday, I think I wanted to switch. Like normally I do free to play Monday and then Iron Man Thursday, so I switched those two. So probably Friday, I think. I'm actually thinking of switching out some of my Warden gear. I think the chest plate I've got, if I were to crit it, it's already better technically non-critted. I think I get more agility, more vitality, and more physical mastery. So I think it's overall just better, but it's not even critted. So I actually may be able to beat what I've currently got. Yeah, I mean, I'm not entirely opposed to using people that aren't necessarily level 50. Like, Ghost is level 60. But I say that, like, your champion is more powerful, right? So I wouldn't be opposed to having, you know, some higher level characters that aren't, like, as, you know, he's level 60, but I'd say you have, like, higher virtues than him. Obviously, I think you probably have overall better gear. I think highest, like, he probably has higher stats, but you probably do more damage, if that makes sense. So I think that would also work out. But yeah, Metalsmith is the only thing I need to worry about because I'm thinking... Because honestly, the moats gear is pretty trash at 50, honestly. Like, it's nice to have as a base level, but it's actually pretty terrible. The jewelry is a really big one that I'm getting a little bit frustrated with. Because even if I compare it to the epic battle stuff, it's so much better. Like, the epic battle stuff is like 2 times better than even the teal, like, obviously the teal moat stuff. But, I think the shield that I'd get is pretty good. The single-use 50 shield is better for us. The Warden shield specifically, obviously. I think that's a nice thing for Warden is you have a very specific set of stuff only for your class. Yeah, we could put a thing out on Discord and see if people want to join along. I think we got a couple people nearing level 50 as well. So I think even if you were slightly lower level, it's not really a huge difference. If you're like 45, 48, you know, it's not going to be a terrible time. But yeah, I need to get my my Metalsmith going, and then I'll be a little bit happier. Because yeah, it is Metalsmith, right? Yeah, that's true as well. But that shouldn't take too long to get, right? I don't think so. If I were to jump a hunter on, you can jump between areas pretty quickly. What was I going to say? I was going to say something. I can't remember. I had a point I was going to make, and I've lost it. I don't know if it was talking about something in my inventory, or what. I don't think so. Oh yeah, no, I know what I was going to say. Metalsmith, one of the advantages, at least to this area, is I am also getting a load of premium, or the, like, ingredient pack things. So I should actually be able to do some work with that as well. I hate you, Ratrail. You notice how Ratrail just, like, disappears at the end of instances sometimes? I honestly feel like trying to bypass it would probably take more time than it does to actually just do the instance, honestly. I think my my jeweler is up to master now. It's not like critted master, so I still need to look at the level 50 stuff and see if it's like better, but I honestly don't think it's better than the gear I have right now, which is annoying because it seems like the only logical jump right now is the epic battle stuff. Even without the set bonus for them, like, honestly, I think the one that has a 3 set bonus that we obviously can't use because of the pocket items, yeah, it's not great. But that stuff is, like, probably still worth going. The Wildwood's earrings, yeah, but I'm more talking about the, like, the bracelets and the necklace and stuff. Probably going to be a very big, I think the only choice that we have is getting, epic battle stuff. Which we don't need the set bonus for, which is fine, but it's like double anything else. It's insane. Like 100 vitality, 100 agility when I'm currently getting like 49. Not my moat stuff. It's like 49 agility and vitality when I'm getting like 100 for the epic battle stuff. So I am totally happy anybody that's 130 to carry me through epic battles. But yeah, like I don't need the crit stuff. Speaking of crit stuff, kind of, I actually someone was selling for like 200 copper. Annoyingly, it wasn't. I'll buy it now. But I did win the auction luckily for like 166 silver, I think. The level 50 critted pocket item that I needed. Like, specifically the one I wanted as well, the fist one, which is nice. So it's like an extra little bit of power, but any power is at least actually quite nice with Warden. Like an extra 45 vitality or something. I think it was actually like 47. Which is pretty good. In my opinion. It's nice to get like an extra little bit. Yeah, the carving. Yeah. So it lowers the power cost of Fist, which is the thing I'm mainly using other than Masteries at the minute. As like my starting thing for Desolation, right? So I think the Fist one was the best one to go for. Out of them all. Because the only difference I can see is which builder gets a lowered power cost. I think there's one more in this room. No, there isn't. That's annoying. I was hoping I could sort of just get it all in one sweep. What's going on today? Me doing a lot of missions. Basically, we're going and making a Bjorning, getting them to level 25, doing 15 missions, which should give us like 2,000 virtue experience that we can trade to any character, a bunch of other stuff. So the total that we get of everything is we should get 40 Lottery points, 20 medallions, 360 marks, the opportunity to open 4 loot boxes, 2,000 virtue experience, a small reputation acceleration tome, which we're going to use for the Rift reputation, a Essence Reclamation Scroll, which we can either sell right now or keep for later levels, and then also a Tome of Extraordinary Experience, which isn't too useful now, but, you know, on any of my other characters, or when we get the Warden past 50, we can have a load of double XP tomes for hours and hours on end. Which I think is pretty good. Apparently there's a spider's nest over here. I didn't know that. There it is. But I'm mostly interested in the rep and the virtue experience right now. The lottery points is just a nice thing to have, honestly. But I think having 2,000 virtue experience that I can just have and not necessarily just use for Feyrand, because Feyrand I can just go and do deeds for. And I need to anyway. But just having those extra virtue experience, like, that I can pretty much get on, like, a whim. Like, if I do this once per day, this is probably going to take, like, 2.5 hours, I'd say, because of the instance cap. But if I could do this, like, once a day, an extra 2,000 virtue experience. How many missions? There's 10 in Wildwoods. There's 9 in Elderslade, and there's, I think, 10 in Rivendell. But I'm not going to do the Rivendell ones. Though I could, if I kept the characters for 2 days, I could do the other weekly mission for the other one. But I don't really, like, in the time it takes me to wait that day, I could just do another run and get another one anyway. So it's probably not a huge deal. I know she has a shield very similar to the one I want. It's kind of upsetting. Well, there's 29, alright. So I don't think they want you to do 45 in a day. Because otherwise they may as well make it a daily. But maybe they should. Maybe they should have a daily one. They already, well, even the doing 10 missions a week thing. I feel like the weekly Wildwoods one should be a daily instead. I actually haven't done the Bilbo ones yet. The most I've seen is I've seen Cordovan do 1 on stream. But I haven't really paid much attention other than that. Like, I used the code even though I've already got VIP. Yeah, Elderslade's got the 4-day one, but that's only like 400 Lottery points and a Starlit Crystal, right? Not Lottery points, motes, sorry. Imagine 400 Lottery points from a weekly. Yikes. So that's like a 2 a week thing, which is kind of nice. I don't see a need to have the Bilbo ones, really, considering you already get 19 per day. So in, like, 2. I mean, I get it having like 2 days to do the weekly, but when it's a weekly, there's no rush, really, you know? If it was like, you know, a 4-day thing, right? If there was like I think it's a lower level scroll, right? But if there was like a 4-day thing, like Elder Slade, for example, so you could basically do like 2 a week, pretty much. Then I'd maybe be up for doing like the Bilbo ones. But at the same time, there's more than enough to do it, you know, over 4 days. So I don't think there's a rush to do mission after mission after mission. Unless there's a weekly with the Bilbo stuff, but I'm not sure. Yeah, I guess it's nice to have if you haven't got Elder Slade. They seem really focused on missions. To be fair, I thought back, like, these missions are only like a month and a half old, right? Aren't they? So it's actually... I'm surprised, like, they feel like they've always been here. I think this is actually, like, the missions are actually a really good bit of content. I saw a video today that was... I haven't watched it, but, like, I saw it on my recommended. A video that was uploaded about a week ago saying, like, missions are one of the best things to be added to the game. And I don't necessarily disagree. I think these are really good things. I just hope they don't run out of ideas, you know? Like, there's so many for Elder Slade, and then there's, like, the same 10 for this area. I would be, I think, maybe a bit more interested if there was a rotating amount for the Elder Slade, for the Wildwood stuff. I think that would help it out. But also, I hope they don't just, like, not have any, like, it'd be nice for having more weekly stuff. Like, maybe have weeklies relating to each zone. Like, this one has weeklies, for example, and so does Elder Slade, but I don't know about Bilbo's. I also, yeah, like the scaling stuff. I was saying yesterday that the missions are like the one... Currently, I think the one daily you should do. Like, if you can only do one set of stuff every day, like repeatable stuff, this is, I think, in my opinion, what you should definitely do. Because before these came out, I was looking through, and this is why we get an extra, like, little bit of lottery points, I think. Does this one give us lottery points? I don't know. But, can this game not crash? Thank you. Like, before the missions came out, I was doing, like, a whole thing of, like, how, you know, what's the best way to get like, you know, they changed the way the scrolls worked. Scrolls of Empowerment stuff. And I was like, what on earth do I have to do every single day to get, like, the Scrolls of Empowerment for certain levels? And there was so much, but now it's, like, a nice consolidated thing. So I think they do a really good job with the missions, in my opinion. But again, I just hope they don't run out of ideas. Or do what SSG loves to do and make something new that is pretty cool. Like epic battles, for example, I think are pretty cool. And then drop them as soon, like, almost as quickly as they make them up. So I was saying, like, epic battles, yeah, they're pretty cool. They could do with a little bit of work. But, you know, epic battles, what, it's been like 2014 since anything epic battle related has happened? Yeah, exactly. If they made, like, scaling... I think they really need to do more scaling stuff. So if they went to Epic Battles and did scaling... Like, because you can get there at level 10. You can get the Stars of Merit. But if they added, maybe from level 20, scaling Stars of Merit stuff, that would be great. There is also a lot of that time. I think they could rework it pretty well with what they've learned from missions and stuff as well. Not make it like missions. I think it's very clear that it should be the same, like, as it is now, but just a bit more refined. But I definitely love for them to go back there. I think Brawler would be a perfect excuse, right? Because they need to rework it for Brawler gear. There should be Brawler gear, you'd hope, from Wildwoods. Wildwoods? Epic Battles. I need to do missions. Yeah, I just think they're a really nice thing to do. They're also pretty chill. Non-combat missions, yeah. I think they've tried to experiment with the Wildwood one, because there's that one... I always thought, you know, whenever I played skirmishes, I used to always do the defensive ones. But then I changed to the offensive ones. So I changed from, like, whatever the Gundamon one is, Siege of Gundamon or whatever, to, like, Trouble in Tuckborough. Because I think the offensive ones are nicer, because you get to, like, do it at your own pace. But with, obviously, Wildwoods, they've got at least... one of the defensive missions, which is kind of nice. More Hobbit pie runs? No, thank you. How to make me quit the game? Make the Bjorning intro a pie run. Can you imagine? But yeah, I don't think it has to be necessarily combat oriented, which is kind of nice. There's a lot of ability for them to do stuff with this, and I just hope that, you know, they don't drop them as soon as they have sort of got something going well for them, because, you know, you can look back at many things in this game and see, you know, oh, this was a really cool thing. I wish they would... Oh, wait, they dropped it? Oh, okay. They're pretty good at it. I don't know why. I don't know what makes them do that so much, but... But yeah. Should hopefully be interesting. I'm excited to see the future of missions. Just don't make me do Hobbit run missions. But now I've said that, they'd probably be like, people really love Hobbit, the Hobbit runs, or the pie runs. You know, best content. What I think they should do is they should have like a poll, like a community poll. I think they've talked about it before. But have like a community poll of like what like vote on content to see. Yeah, there's that. Aiding the Fellowship, preparing for the journey. Like they could add them for each region. Maybe only add like a couple. You know, maybe add like 5 per like area, so you're not like oversaturating it too much, and you can't do like the weekly like straight away. But there's definitely a lot of work they could do. Do you know what work they can do? Make it so these missions actually load in properly. That'd be nice. Yeah, but I think OSRS, I don't know why I said it like that, RuneScape, old school, have a little bit of an issue in terms of the community a little bit, because it's very well documented that, you know, the people that play in the wilderness, very specifically PvP people, will purposefully vote against stuff for PvE people. I think is kind of like, there's probably more PvE, like a lot of PvE people voting against like PvP stuff, but I think it's more the other way around from what I've seen. But I think that that shouldn't be as big an issue here, considering let's be honest, monster play is not exactly the most thriving activity in this game, from my understanding. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe there's like a super secret monster play server that, you know, is super active, but from everything I've sort of know, monster play is pretty dead. I think it's not to be sort of generalizing too much, but I think a lot of it is sort of a superiority thing, like being better than someone, and therefore like trying to put people in their place. Like the whole, what is it? The whole thing in RuneScape is like sit. You know, when people kill someone, they're like sit and all that. Fair enough on if that's the case, but I also think it's just very much not like, if you were to compare, obviously they're like, there's no denying that old school RuneScape is like, you know, so much more known and more popular, and has probably infinitely higher amounts of people playing it daily. There's probably more people that play RuneScape in a month that play this game in a year. I'm not even kind of joking with that, but I think it's like a somewhat known, like even to someone outside of RuneScape, you probably know about like the wilderness and the PvP sort of thing, whereas monster play is just really not a thing people think. Like personally, I don't think people think about monster play at all when thinking about this game. Like, I don't think... I could probably go on the entire website and not find a single reference to it. I almost want to bet that. But maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I am wrong about that. Maybe I'm just being ignorant. Entirely possible. Not going to deny it. Yeah, it becomes like a very big part of their lives, so they have to be sort of the best. Which is why I don't really like... I try not to go too competitive with sort of stuff like... Yeah. So, how many servers are there in this game? Let's say... No, I don't actually know the answer, but let's say 15. 2k per. What's needed to unlock missions? You need to be level 20. That's the only requirement, to my knowledge. But let's say it's like 15, and they each had like 2k max on it. That's like 30k max that can be on this game at one time. So RuneScape's like 4 times at all times on each version. But like, I know there was an update to it, but when is like the last proper big update to Monster Play that was like content? Because I don't really keep up with it, so maybe it was like last week for all I know. But when was the last like content upgrade for update for Monster Play? Because I feel like it's quite limited in it being only in the Etenmoors, which is why I think, you know, my idea would have been pretty interesting if they ever did it, with the whole like have a separate server for like Monster Play, very specifically, that was like free roam almost, if that makes sense. So like, you know, you could be a warg and you could make your way down to like Breland and attack in Breland, and someone would have to like, you know, fight you, and you could still have that PvMP, but it would just be a kind of like very focused server for it. Well, the last content, the new map for Minas Tirith or something, and people didn't like it, so they went back to Moors. Again, I have no idea, but if I assume that might have been a while ago, then, right? If it's Minas Tirith, or they just using Minas Tirith as their like big thing, just sort of be like, this is something we have. I'm gonna get attacked by like 5 enemies in a second. It's gonna be real fun. I don't know why it's so difficult. I know I'm being really pessimistic today, but it keeps bringing up, like, I keep bringing up, like, seeing things that bring up, why are these missions so, like, badly, I don't know if optimized is the correct word, but why does it take so long for enemies to spawn in? I've watched people do entire instances, and I've done entire of these missions without the enemies spawning in. And you get to the end, and suddenly you're swarmed by, like, 10 enemies. Why is that a thing? Is it that difficult to just be like, you spawn when you load in? Like, I feel like it shouldn't be that big a deal. Oh, I quite like her sword. It's actually quite a nice looking sword. I want to have a look in a second. I like her sword. When a mission server is busy, well, just get better servers. Don't run the game on a potato. Do another server consolidation. Make one big mega server and pull everything into one big server. Lusho 101 get back servers. Yeah. I think we joked about the idea of them doing that. I don't think it would work. I think it would cause more problems than it would solve, honestly, but would be interesting to be like, you know, this is the one server that you play on. Or you could have 2 servers. You could have like that PvMP server, and then you could have like the... Yeah, you could have like a PvMP server, and you could have like the regular server. Essentially the EG7 guy. think they'd listen. Let's be honest. Let's be honest with ourselves. That won't happen. I do hope that EG7 puts some money into this game. Like, as much as I complain about it, again, I do love this game, obviously. Like, I wouldn't be here literally playing it every single day. Like, I have literally played this game, I think, every single day for the last, like, definitely at least the last 2-3 months, right? Considering streams, at the very least, but also just generally. So, obviously, I don't hate the game. It just frustrates me about some of the, like, things that seem so simple. Obviously, I know it's never, like, as simple as just get better servers, but it does frustrate me. I'm like, you could do so much better. It's like wasted potential. Do you know the one thing I'd love them to do? Make it so I can, like, fast travel to Trestle Bridge from Westbury. That's something I'd love to see. Like, I know it's not that bad. You just go get the travel skill. But when I'm doing this sort of thing, or when I'm too lazy to get the travel skill, it's just a nice thing to have. But I was genuinely wanting to put together a thing and be like 10 tiny things that would make the game so much more, like, playable, or something along those lines. Like, small things that probably would take, wouldn't take a lot of time, you know, would take, like, I don't know, a week maybe to implement at most. That would just be, like, such a nice thing, because I don't know, I feel like sometimes they're a little bit out of touch with what their players want. Sometimes honestly feels like that. Yeah, most of it's quality of life. Like, honestly, I would be, like, I don't need massive content updates. I'd literally rather them, and they would never do this because obviously they need to keep, like, pushing content out for money, like expansions and stuff is easy money for them. But I really wish they'd, instead of, like, doing a big expansion, just spend one massive update on quality of life. Like, what, update 30 is Blood of Azog? I would love update 31 to just be no new content, but just quality of life. Like a whole thing, rather than like a 0.5 or a 0.5.1, you know, which is what they've got currently. You know, what, 29.5.1 with some, like, bug fixes and stuff. I would rather they just spend, like, a full update. Be like, let's just fix everything. Let's spend the time we'd spend on all this to, like, fix everything. Also, I just realized I should be getting a load of gear from this stuff. I don't know if it'll be in any way better. 182 physical mastery, but we lose more stuff. Yeah, I think it would be nice to... The ideal thing is, I'd say, have one big update with quality of life stuff, and then have someone just constantly doing it. Like, hire someone specifically just quality of life. To very specifically just only focus on that. Like, that is their only job. But I'd like to have a big thing to be like, so that they sort of show being like, yeah, we're actually serious about this. We want to, like, do it rather than just, like, little things. Like, if they do, like, obviously, like, little quality of life stuff would be nice. But I think they would need, like, a big show of, like, this is something we're taking seriously. I just hope not Blood of Azog. I hope Gundabad is good. Like, I just hope that it should be a full expansion, right? It's not like a mini expansion like War of Three Peaks, but I just hope it's a good, like, expansion. Because War of Three Peaks was obviously very meh. So it'd be nice for them to be like, come back with a great thing and be like, right, this is the standard now. I always forget you have to do this extra bit. Yeah, I still haven't looked. I think I want to keep myself out of the know. So I get like, when I'm going to like stream it and it's just going to be like this big event thing. I think what I'm going to do, ideally, I want to get a character to 130 by that point. It might be my champion since he's already at 120. But I obviously want to get like a character sorted by the time that comes out. And then the idea would be, like, day one, I want to go through the content with, like, yeah, like a first reaction sort of thing on stream. And then I think I'm going to do a... once that content's done, like maybe a day or two of focusing on that, I'm going to go through and make a brawler. And sort of just have a full... I want to have like a... Maybe I won't do a full playthrough on stream, but I want to definitely like the first, I don't know, 2-3 streams or something. Maybe up to level 50, up to like legendary weapons with a brawler. I'm not going to Valor or anything. I could literally just go on Arkenstone and use my 120 Valor and be like, here's what it looks like at 120 with the first stage legendaries. Zyot, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated there. Hope you enjoyed the rest of the stream. But yeah, that's my current plan. I don't really want a Valor because I feel like that's not representative of what most people's experiences is going to be. Like, I get it. You want to have like people are going to Valor and then they're going to immediately get to 130 or like walk pens to 130 or do whatever they're going to do to get 130. But I don't think that's going to be representative of most people's like experience with it. So what I might end up doing is maybe farmed 45, get like Moats gear, because I could very easily get Moats gear like pre-set up. So if there's like a sort of standard amount of gear that I've got at 45, or even to be fair at 45, there should be some skirmish gear that I could get potentially. But maybe do the intro as one thing, farm 45, which would take a little bit of time, but just get that done. And then, yeah, do like the Moria quest. Sort of, I think I could learn... I probably want to do maybe 20 levels first. Like the first 20 levels, like do the first region or something, like the starter. I feel like you probably start in Selenim or something. I don't know, it depends on your race, I guess. But I feel like it's going to be a very dwarf-focused thing. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like people are going to... Depends how you want. I've got to think more about it. Like, part of me wants to just get to be like, I'm very interested in the legendary items and how they'll work. And I want to find out that as soon as possible. I don't really want to do the, like, as I said, the Valor stuff, because I don't think, again, that's going to be representative of most people's time. I think it would be an interesting, like, my experience with Brawler from level 1 to 50. I hate this mission. It's the only defensive mission, and I know I praised it earlier for being at least something different, but I don't like defensive missions.
What do you need?
But, yeah. I don't know if I want to do, like, farm to 45, do the legendary weapon, or, like, a... To be fair, I got to 43 in a 17-hour stream, so we could do, like, a 24-hour stream at the time, right? Yeah. But I think there's a couple of, like, bits of content I could actually put out with that, which is kind of nice. But yeah, I think I'll definitely... I think we could do a 43 in 17 hours was doable, and that was to get to Wildwoods. So I think we could definitely, along with the missions at 20, probably get through. And to be fair, I could use the double XP tomes that I will stockpile from this as well. I could probably very easily get 24 of these by the time it comes out. So I could do literally double XP for 24 hours. Or let's say 23 hours outside the intro or something, plus the earrings, plus probably token like this, and I could probably buy even a, I could probably have like 200% experience the entire way if I just got a Shield of the Hammerhand as well for that specific character, up to 85. And then I could get Moat's gear at 45 due to legendary stuff. I feel like the Sword of Origin is also going to be a problem. Also, I missed it, but apparently Lucky first as well. Thank you for the follow. I don't know how I missed that one. Apologies for that one. I just saw it. There's a lot of stuff we could do. Because it's almost... It's weird to say it, but it's almost a niche, I think, doing the like level 1 to 50 sort of stuff. A lot of stuff is focused on endgame. Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, obviously, Sword of Origin is going to be useless. So we don't even probably need to rush to Iridium, really. I wonder if they'll actually update the Moat's gear. I feel like that's something they'd forget. I need to find the day and, like, book the day off. How do you spend... What do I spend steel tokens on? Marks, mostly. I was thinking about buying the legendary things for the legendary gift boxes for the potentially tier 7s. Or at least tier 6s. Yeah. I should also be able to stockpile a lot of virtue experience in theory. So we could like go through, like immediately get, not maxed out, but like a decent amount of virtue stuff added. But I probably like find out the day it's released and like book 2 days off or something. And just like stream non-stop. Which would be probably insane of me to do, but I think it would probably be worth it. Like, get them day 1 views, you know? Joking. What am I? Yeah, why would you have to buy the steel, the 100 symbols when you can just get them from your daily box? Yikes. Brawler from 0 to 130 in 2 days. Yikes. I think 50 is where I'll like be happy to finish. Honestly. Like, don't get me wrong, I could get to 65 and then just I could get someone to probably walk pens me up, right? But I don't, again, that's not like representative of the actual content. Plus also, if I get 130, it's going to be, I probably have to get like Moat's gear at 120, which is a bit of a hassle anyway. And yeah. I just think it'll be interesting to be like what the legendary weapons are. Also, I've noticed you can just like leave these guys over here until this guy comes over. It's not great because you suddenly have like 5 enemies attacking you, but if they don't actually come over, you can just leave them next to the thing. True, 60 might be better because the limit of the 50 legendaries. I think I could probably do a video at 50 where I go through like what the what legendary weapons do you get at level 50? Like what weapons do you get as brawler? Or yeah, I think 60 actually could be like you can get these now because it's like you get a very set, like you get two very specific weapons. Like for example, Hunter, you very specifically with Hunter get an axe, right? Even though you can have a sword and you can have a club and stuff like that. So I think getting to 60 would actually be a better idea. I will probably get a load of shards by that point as well. But yeah, you can just leave these guys over here. And they cause no difference. Yeah. So I think I'll be able to potentially find more problems off like straight off the bat if I level normally. Because it'll be the way, I assume it'll be mostly might based, right? So you can probably just use might based gear, but I wonder if it will use heavy armor or would it use like medium might armor potentially. I don't know. Like what it would eat, like what it would be. I feel like heavy armor would make sense, but from my point of view, like if you're a brawler, you probably would want to be quite like agile in a sense. So I wonder if it would be agility and might, because you want to be able to like punch. Assuming you're a brawler, you want to punch a lot. You don't want to be weighed down by heavy armor. So I'd almost think there's no way it would be light armor But I almost think medium would make sense. Finally done with one of the assignments. Nice. What, just 2 more to go, is it? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. If it's like a majority, if it's like a combination of might plus agility potentially. You could do that. Wait, the last class was might? What, you mean Bjorning? Right? Or am I missing a class in my head? I feel like it would be easier for them to just... I also think it's easier if you are making a new class to have it. What, the last 2 classes were... Well, the last 3 classes, right, were Bjorning, Runekeeper, and Warden, right? Technically. There's been a very long time since that's happened. But minusing Runekeeper out the... minusing Runekeeper out the equation, those 2 are basically almost opposites of each other, but also very similar. Because Warden is might, Warden is agility with a bit of might put in, and Bjorning is might with a bit of agility put in. So it's actually probably easier for them to just continue with that thing. I would think it might be more agility might. See, this is why we get an extra 15 Lottery points and 60 marks out of this. It's nice. I'm sure people have already, like, because I know people have looked into the game already and stuff, but I'm sure people already know the answer to this, but it's nice to have a little bit of speculation. Bjorning came out 7 years ago. I know. Bjorning was going to be the original character that I created for my series. Oh yeah, Warden used to be, wow, the coming enemies. Yeah, Warden used to be, might, didn't it? It would almost have been easier not to come back here. And just, like, leave without getting the... Like, I don't need the Bree landmarks. I have no actual reason to pick them up, as far as I can tell, but... You never know. Maybe there is something. There's actually more benefit to me killing them for the items they drop. Than actually killing them for the marks and stuff. Okay, so I should be instance locked now for another 5 minutes. I get that completion done. It doesn't give me any Lottery points, sadly, but it's fine. It's not a huge deal. I do get 2,000 virtual experience, which is useless. It would be nice to get some, like, actual marks or some, I don't know, some other stuff from this. Especially considering it's like a one-time deal. But yeah, I wonder if... It's not this stuff, but, like, what is it that I can trade with? It's her, right? Barter. She used 2.5k marks when he starts another character, when he starts farming. Wait, for the... If you're talking about the, like, channel points thing, that is only for Iron Man. That you can sort of use that. To be fair, I got 67. Right? And I missed one of them, so I should make, like, 70 from this. So it probably wouldn't take too long to get one earring. Honestly. I want to have a look at the 50 earring. Where is it? It's down here. Is the 50 earring best in slot? No, it's not. So the... No, I think he's talking about the channel points, not the in-game marks. The only complication with the whole thing. It's really not worth the upgrade. But, like, I probably will get these until I get the... Because I also get the 509 physical mastery. It might actually overall be better than the Warden stuff of the epic battles. I think it's the first stuff that's what we want. Oh, right, first Warden. Oh, that's an M. I was like, why does that look like an N and an R next to each other? Okay. Oh yeah, I went into like jewelry last time and that's why it only showed up. But, okay, so this level 50 stuff. Where is it? Yeah, that's like 104 agility. But I get 268 physical mastery. I didn't know if I got physical mastery or not. That was what I was looking up. So that is better, right? So the idea is we've taken an hour and 52 minutes, so two hours of playtime, give or take, and we've done 10 out of 15. So we have to wait for the instances, which is a little bit of a hassle, considering. To be fair, I'm already at 185% on my physical mastery. So that's why I'm mostly focusing... Probably going to mostly focus on vitality now. So I might even go for the third warden stuff, because it gives more vitality and less agility. But I still gain agility more than I currently have. So I actually gain like an extra 10 agility. No, I still gain like an extra, I think 40 agility compared to what I'm currently wearing on my earrings. Yeah, I'm at 185 now, and I still have upgrades to go. I might even be higher now because I increased my... No, I increased my vitality. Should we have a look, actually? I need to wait for the cooldown for this quest. You can actually do 16 on every... no, sorry, 20 on every new character, considering this, the starter mission actually counts as a mission.
Welcome, friend.
For,
Much to do before the battle to come.
So what do we get from this run? So, we get... 40 Lottery points. Minimum. When we get the new maps, we'll get 50. 20 medallions, though we spend 24, so we actually lose 4 medallions. But medallions are pretty easy to get. 360 marks, of which we spend like maybe 30. 4 loot box unboxing, so that's why we've got the rings and stuff. So we get at least like 700-800 motes of enchantment from this. At minimum, but we actually got 900 from a drop. So we got 120, 120, 240, so 480 plus. So we even from just the regular motes drops, we got like 1,380. Yeah, that's why I said we get 360 marks. So that's why I'm saying we've only spent like a teeny bit amount. And I also get an extra 300 from the other thing. But I got 4 loot box unboxings, which I got like, I mean, should we bring this over? Like I got 45, 45, 45, 45. I got like a load of motes, or figments, but I don't need figments. 8 universal crafting packs, a load of motes, some major potions of morale and stuff like that. And the most important thing is that we get... Did I not spend... I didn't spend 300, no. I spent some, like, maybe... I actually don't know how much it is. But overall, I still profit on marks. Plus, marks are really, really cheap to get. Like, just even outside of stuff. I mean, we even got the... we've got 28 steel tokens. So that's obviously not always going to happen, but that's like, what, 560 or something. Marks extra. And then, most important thing is at the end of this, we get extra 500 motes. We get 1,000 virtual experience. A pretty decent heritage rune. A scroll of empowerment for max tier 83. And then we can have a choice between the crafting ingredients, the legendary item boosts, and the character boost. If we choose the character boosts, we get, as an extra thing, another 1,000 virtual experience, which is tradable between anybody on your account. So, Feyround is our focus for the minute. Just because why not? We also get the small reputation acceleration tome, an essence reclamation tome, scroll, and a tome of extraordinary experience for double experience, because why not? Doing some anniversary stuff and bought all the pets so far. Anything else you recommend before getting over? Have you got the maps? Or the mounts? If you got the maps, which I suggest just getting generally, for the deeds, the maps and stuff. Yeah, so it's like an all-round thing, and the game's crashing nice. But I'm trying to add more to it. Like, I tried looking up if there was any more easy deeds that gave you medallions. Yeah, I think just if I can learn, like, Bjorning... If there's any, like, specific Bjorning stuff from, like, level 1 to 20, really, it could just speed up the Bjorning thing. So the maps are actually just decoration items, basically. But if you get all... So there's 21 Eriador ones and 11 Moria ones. Every time you make a character, if you get a character to level 15 and use them, you actually get an extra 10 Lottery points. If you use all 32 or whatever, you'd actually get 20 Lottery points and 600 marks. The Egglane rep could be somewhere near. Egglane rep is awkward because you've got to get 10,000 before you can do the repeatable. If not, the repeatable would be super duper easy. But they're just a permanent item because they're just a normal decoration item. But you can just use them on any character. Which is how we're getting some of our marks for this run. Plus the 10 lottery points, because why not? Let's go on Feyrand. I want to see where my physical mastery is at the minute. But yeah, I've been trying to work out if egg lane rep is a doable thing. Because as soon as I get to 10,000 egg lane rep, we're done. Yeah. Because I'm a farmer and a cook. So we could easily get that done. For the extra 50. But again, I'm not really after lottery points on this. So it's not a huge deal. I'm just trying to see if there's any more items I can get, really. This would be so much easier if there was, like... I think they need to increase the instance cap, because there's so many slow, like, quick instances. Where am I at on this, right? So, I actually was saying... So, the set thing for this armor is actually only 4 items. So, I was looking at this. This armor... compared to this armor. So I get less overall armor, but only by like 39 or something. I actually get more agility, more vitality, more physical mastery. Like I get 11 extra agility, and I get an increase in physical mastery, and 1 increase in vitality. I just lose 38 max power, and I don't lose my set bonus. I think that's an actual upgrade. Like, this gives me a load more physical mastery, but I lose vitality for the helmet. But I wonder if I switched out the helmet in this chestplate. Because I still get the set boost for this stuff. For the 4. I wonder what my physical mastery is at. 191.5. Hey, Fongon, how are we doing? But right now I'm at 185.7. So that's like a 6.2 increase. For just a switch out. Hammer, I'm good. Just waiting for some cooldown stuff to finish. But honestly, it's not really a huge deal because what I can do is once I get the new earrings sorted, I'll probably go and get these. Like I'm thinking if I go get these earrings instead, I lose a bit of physical mastery, like 2%. But I gain a lot more vitality. So I'm not sure how I want to play it. I got the pocket item for when that happens. This necklace is absolute garbage. But hopefully I can find a better bracelets. And maybe some better rings. And then I can easily... Like, I haven't used the scrolls, obviously. The scrolls are going to help out using that, right? But I wonder... how much more I need to go to. Like, when do I hit cap? Is the point. When do I hit cap? And therefore, when can I start focusing on morale as a primary thing? Like, this is nice. It's got 137 vitality or agility or something, but scrolls around 1k. What for the physical mastery? So I need to... I don't know what the calculation is, but so you're a red burglar. I was not sure what gear you should go with. Yeah, agility, vitality. The easiest way to tell what your main focus is if you hover over the stat, it'll obviously show you what you get from it, but it will say the stat you want to focus on is the one that says is very important to you. So as a warden, agility is very important to you. Agility, or it says here, as a warden, vitality is important. So that's like the first and second. Choma, thank you for the follow. Is that how you say that? I think I'm probably saying that wrong. Apologies if I am. You can make and send the scroll. Yeah, if you could, that would be awesome. I just want to like check stats because if I can start focusing more on vitality, it gives me more of a focus for my other thing. I did see one of them on the auction hall, but it was like level 115 or something. It was really awkward. But like this is good because I get an increase in vitality. That's nice. I think I can get a better shield I'm just going to like sit around on here for a bit, considering I need to wait like half an hour. I don't want to make another character right now. I might do that later, but I don't want to like make another Bjorning to then go sort out some other stuff. But was it Metalsmith that does these? And then I need to like search up on item treasury. Whoa! Lala Susano, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. My screen just like just exploded, I think. Damn, thank you very much for that one. Oh, Jode's still missing the gifted sub. So sad. I actually got worried because I have this thing on the Discord server that, you know, if you're a sub on here, you get and you link your Twitch, right? If you're a sub on the channel and you link your Twitch to your Discord and you're in the Discord, you actually get like a little separate thing, right? And I was really worried because Jode's like it said the log thing was like Jode had a role removed, and I was like, what, did they leave? No, did they leave the server? But it's just your gifted sub running out. So sad. I'm gonna gift you a sub myself. And now all you that have subs, you now get an increase in your marks increasing. You get like a 1.2 times your mark gaining on stream. So you can all make my life worse. The thing that confuses me is there's occasionally people that like join the Discord and then immediately leave, and I always get slightly confused by it. I'm like, why does this happen? Am I that bad? Just gotta wait for it to eventually go through. I think there's like 2 more to go through. Why do I have such a long animation? Wait, there we go. More to go. Is that better? An anonymous gifted 1 sub. Thank you, anonymous, as well. Casual 2,500 Runecraft tablets. I have like 16. Want to share, please? Thank you. But yeah, to be fair, also, okay, so I should be going vitality with my food, right? So I don't need to worry about agility for the food, right? That was the idea. Pretty sure you can have 1,500 if you want. I mean, if it's not a problem, I'll have it. Right, I was looking up shields. If you mail it to Tarvelard, that's just easier because you should already know that character's name. And you shouldn't have to worry too much. Oh, let's fix buff bars as well. For the minute. And then I'll just trade them over. How do I feel about people coming to visit me in game? I'm fine with it. The only time it's ever potentially a problem is if I'm doing the Iron Man. I'm totally fine if you show up. Just obviously don't kill stuff for me. That's the only time I'm a little bit... like... No, I should have done it. If not, go to... just send it to Feyrand. If not. But yeah, the only problem we can potentially have is, yeah, if people kill stuff for me in the Iron Man, because it just ruins the challenge. So yeah. Ideally, don't do that. Do you know how sad it... Oh, what terrible cosmetics. What terrible looking cosmetics. Look at those shoes, though. There's some premium shoes that we've got going on here. They're not even... Are they even like... They are dyed, okay. Oh, they're black by normal. That's not actually that bad if they were just washed. Oh, they're even blacker. From that thing. Look how much of an increase, though, it is on my Javelin. Look, 84 to 140, and just the level 60 is 95 to 159 base. Like, it goes from 112 to 126 DPS, 127. I go to Kansas with those shoes? Yeah. It's impressive. But I was saying, do you know how sad it is? The cosmetic that I want costs 20 Mithril coins. Do you know how sad that is for me? Welcome back, Ghost. Welcome back. Do you know what I found out today? So I think it's Joe that said they play it, right? There's a game called Stellaris, I think, which I've slightly been interested in playing. But there is a achievement in Stellaris called what was it? It's on my phone. I downloaded it. I downloaded the picture because I was going to send it to you on Discord, but I fell asleep. There is an achievement called With Thunderous Applause. Right? And it's the achievement thing is called Become the Galactic Emperor. And someone achieved it yesterday on May the 4th and said it was fitting. Where was I going? Oh yeah, Lelia's Market. Is it Layla's Market? Lelia. Is this the same Lelia we meet in the Barrow Downs? I hope not. But yeah, what you missed is 11 gifted subs, which is 12 gifted subs. I hope that was random and not just because I said Joe didn't have one. Where's that hood, though? Where's that hood? I want a hood. There's a hood. But it costs 20 Mithril coins, and I hate it. It might be this one. No, it's not. There is a... I don't like this area, because it makes me want to spend a lot of money. This is the one? No, wait, that's not the one. This one. I like this, but imagine it black. I quite like this as a hood, but I don't know if it works for Warden. You know? I mean, my head clips through it, so that's great. Sup? So it's a Hobbit burglar. I don't know how I feel about this. Yeah, I'm trying to like work out a cosmetic. I like this one. I want it to be black because I'm super edgy like that. I quite like the burglar cosmetic. You just reminded me. You just reminded me about something. There's actually a burglar item that I quite like and I might buy as a cosmetic for this guy. Again, that's 20 Mithril coins. I don't want to spend that much on a helmet, on a hood. It's going to make me sad. It's going to make me feel bad. You know? I don't know if I can justify that price to myself, you know? Yeah, I can be My Chemical Romance. It's great. To be fair, I should just wear clearly the best cosmetic that we have. Can you imagine? Oh, I've just thought, right, ghost. Wait a minute. Let's have a look at this. Look at it. Isn't it fitting? I wonder if... Oh, I can't dye this, though. It would be nice if it was, like, the same black as that. But I wonder if I would switch out the hooded one. If I get the hooded one... No, I think the non-hooded one works better. I think the fact it's the hood, and obviously you'd go without the shoulder pads and stuff, but... I like how everything clips through. Everything in this game clips. Bought the Saruman costume for 50 Mithril. I would not be surprised if I ended up getting it. We were talking about buying the things at the summer festival, yeah. Fall Festival, sorry. It's gonna be a little while, I think. But it'll be an interesting one. I quite like this cosmetic, honestly. But there's a burglar item. I think it's in Classic.
Greetings.
I think. Oh no, burglar would be medium, right? I like these sort of things. I don't think it works for Warden, obviously. There's a nicer one, I think. But that's kind of nice. Yeah, I wanted to be, I wanted to get the Witch King costume and just, like, walk through Bree. But, like, actually walk through Bree. I think that would have been kind of cool. Sub-Zero, is that me? Just make a Sub-Zero cosplay. Yeah, I wanted to also be Sarah Oakart through it. What was that guy from EverQuest that we became? Lord Bob? Or what was his name? In EverQuest? Yeah, so we actually got the character name yesterday, and I'm surprised. I didn't know that you would be able to have a name this long, but we got a character name called Doljone Jean Imorinar? This guy from EverQuest, who looks obviously, you know, amazing. I didn't know you could have a name that long, and I'm also more surprised it wasn't taken. I'm also surprised there's like 3 spaces after it, because why not? But this is why I have no character slots left, because I like just getting random names that are references to stuff like Voldemort and Harry Potter and that name. It's a problem. Yeah, I just don't know what I want for a Warden. That's my issue. Making the scrolls? Nice. Nice. I need to fix this thing being on my screen. It's kind of annoying. Destination, and then we've got Estorden stuff, and then we've got this stuff. Can go and go. Yeah, so Book 9 we started. As I said, Book 9 is not something I want to subject anybody to. I did not sort out food, no. I need to. I have a cook and everything. I just need to get the red tea quest done. It's a level 39 quest, so it shouldn't take long.
What can I do for you?
I just want to quickly check. Why am I looking at Warden? I want to get like level 50. I just want to see if there's anything on here that I need. I can get a load of like Doomfold fire light oils and stuff, which they have a 40-minute usage, and I don't know what these have. Are these the Doomfold ones as well? What are they? These pure ones. They're level 30. So they got like double the time. 432 morale. I mean, I'm pretty excited for 9k. I feel like 9k is going to be a nice thing to get. Which obviously is more... Like, because I am maxed out on my traded stuff. But I need to... like, I'll be eventually getting some more of these. I think what I've got here is kind of what I want until I get Virtuous High Elf at level 60. Which I'll probably switch out for, like, I don't know, Blade Dancer. Because I think what I've got right now is sort of the best. I got the 10% hour run speed boost. I have combat run speed. Because I always forget to use Force March. The 5% light damage, which is always nice. Wrath of the Firstborn for an extra 5% damage, just because why not. This I'm not going to use, because I'm not using a sword. Maybe later. And Grace of Valinor is just a res. So I probably want to go Wisdom, Confidence, Justice. How's my physical mastery? Or mitigation, sorry. 12k, 13k for thingy, so like 50% for physical and 30% for tactical. So my tactical is quite low, but I don't know how much I need that. I know what I was doing. I'm dumb. I've just reminded myself, sorry. I was looking at shields, wasn't I? I want to look at Warden's shields at level 50. Um... 50% is the cap. Oh, fair enough. So, that's just because of the armor, right? Plus a few physical mitigations. So I say 30.3 is not that bad. Yeah, it's why it's the only reason I don't use it. Like, Find the Path is a constant. Maybe because it's higher, but it's only 8% higher. Because, like, Wanderlust is technically also... I think Wanderlust is, like, very specific, though. If you spend a lot of time in man form, you are very specifically going into Wanderlust, so you notice it. Which is a little bit different. But, yeah, it's a little bit frustrating. Right, so I need to compare shields. So, the problem with this shield... Not the problem necessarily, but this is actually potentially a good thing. So the shield this is the 50%, the level 50 critted single-use one. More armor, more crit defense, good. Less vitality, not too great, but this is where my idea comes. I get more power, which is very good for a warden, obviously. I get an increase in agility, which I don't know if that's an extra 31 agility is going to be enough to, like, put me over the edge, but it will get me that little bit closer. And if I can get my shield to just overall give me generally better stats, I also get incoming healing rating. I'm not sure how useful that will be for us, but besides the point, I'll be getting all this stuff. And then I can focus, you know, I can get closer to my agility cap, and then I can focus more on the vitality aspect. Very specifically, I think vitality on these will be a very big thing, which they currently already are. In fact, I've just reminded myself, I should go have a look at earrings for level 50, because I should have enough marks, right? I think. If it's 80. I don't know if I'll have enough for 2, but I might have enough for 1 at least. Self-healing. That would be useful. Plus also, if we're doing raids, then a heal will work out, right? So, how many have I got? 143. So if I were to go do my missions right now, I think I've got my Return to Skillbeing Trestle Bridge. If I go quickly did my missions, I could probably, I think, get the second one, right? How many have I got? I need 160, so I need 17. That should be a guaranteed. It kind of depends on if I've got my useless self-heals will be a tiny little. To be fair, though, right? Something I do have, and I realize this, is this lovely thing, which is every time I kill an enemy, I restore 5% of my max morale. So I don't know if that probably won't affect it, but at least I'll have some healing to myself when we're going against more, like, single enemies. Plus, there's also this. After parrying or partially parrying, you heal a small amount of morale, and your Gambit builders cost no power for 5 seconds, which is nice. Saber Fox, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated there. Hope you enjoy the rest of the stream. This does in 11 hours. I have 4 more to do. I may as well just go do them quickly. And then maybe we can get these earrings, and that's just an upgrade, maybe. I want to compare these earrings. I mean, I should probably just get them anyway, right? But 70 agility, that's just better. And I think it's a better middle ground than the Veteran Vanguard Steadfast earring at the minute. You got the 10 out of... I mean, looking at my trait points, I'm currently 25. I'm missing 11 right now. Though honestly, I probably will not end up getting these for a while, or at all for this level. But I don't think it'll be a big deal for us. These obviously will take time. I'm honestly contemplating getting a skill and deed accelerator, or like 5 of them, and just spending a couple of hours just getting them done. Like some of the more niche ones that I'm never going to do, just so I can get them done. And then I just need, if I do Wildwoods, or when I do Wildwoods, these are going to get completed really easily, right? I should get 35. What, just get 100 promotion points, not worry about the 200? Capstone? Wait, what? I'm confuzzled. You mean this? You mean this for that thing? I mean, these don't actually seem too interesting. I get 5% in melee damage, which is at least something nice. Inherent bleed damage from spears happens more often. That's kind of cool. Inherent attack speed debuff from clubs happens more often. I don't use clubs, but yeah, it's fine. Inherent sword parry bonus. So I get more melee damage, which is at least something, but the rest is actually kind of useless. But I do get more likely to bleed. So that's at least something, I guess. But I don't know if that affects my legendary spear. It does. Good. And then gambits in a power attack, a gambit line, and precise blow gambit line have 15% chance to apply a second damage over time to target. So that's probably something where I'm like, I need to probably deal with this. Scrolls out. Yep, I did here. So yeah, I should probably get 35. So should I just like put these on and see what like I get to? I thought you said it does 1,000. So I should probably get this one and switch it out with my Veteran Vanguard one for the minute. I wonder if I'll cap out. So what was I on? I was on 185.7. 190. So that's like 5%. Right? 4.5. If you add 4.5, add another one of them for the increased, like, it's probably not going to be too much, it's not going to be as big an increase, but it will be an increase. We can maybe get like 192 plus this added on. I wonder if we can get to cap now, and then we can just purely focus vitality for the rest of it. But the issue is luck, right? The issue is getting the right legendary things. Not legendary things. The correct epic battle stuff. But I almost... If I cap out my physical mastery, do I even have to worry that much about... It would be nice for the more vitality, but is it that big a deal then? Worrying about... You're going to boggle my brain now? What are you going to do? If I overcap, I can change my virtues. I mean, that does make sense. Go into more of a vitality-based thing rather than a agility, because you'll be more focused on the agility. I'm going to try and crit that chest plate, because again, I don't need... I only need 4 out of 6. I lose power, but I gain physical mastery, I gain agility and vitality. Yeah. Oh, I've never had this happen. Oh, I've never had that happen. That's peculiar. Well, that's why you want to ideally cap everything, right? Because then you can just freely switch between everything. Right? Rather than being like, oh, I specifically focused on this virtue, but it's not as useful as it was, but it's my highest level one, so I may as well use it. So once we get these 4 done, I'm hoping that we get enough. We actually have enough already to buy the other earring. Oh, that's what I was going to do. I was going to check this. And I want to check my 190.2. 197.5. I think with this next earring, I may cap it. Honestly. Like, if I left now, I think I'd... And got that earring, I think I'd cap it. Which is pretty alright. And then I need to, like, look into more stuff that I want to focus into. Which I guess is more... Well, not necessarily right yet, but as I get better gear. Because if just the earring... would get me probably maxed. Plus, obviously, the chest plate that I'm after. And the shield. I almost don't want to go for the shield then. The shield gives me extra agility. So I probably don't want to focus on that. Because then what's the point in the scroll, you know? went wrong. I probably want to end up focusing more on... That's true. I'm also going to get that for the increased physical mastery. Ah, this is actually slightly a problem. Like, I guess it's not a huge deal, because as soon as we get to, like, level 61, it's going to want something more to it, but... It's almost disappointing capping out. But I guess, you know, the idea then is, obviously, if I get my might, my vitality... Well, I guess that would be agility-based for me, wouldn't it be? I'd get the light one, or the medium one, for the might, for the agility rather than the might. But I assume everything else is exactly the same. I mean, even that would work out for me. Some people are thrilled to have Wildwood as an alternative to Moria. I said earlier that I think missions are one of the best things to be added to, like, content-wise, to be added to the game in a long while. I think it's the best, like, daily to do currently. And I think as an alternative to Moria, I think it's alright. But I don't think... I think Wildwoods as itself, yeah, is more... Like, Moria being 50 to 60-ish. I'd say it's more Angmar Thorakill, sort of, is where I place it, personally. But I definitely think even... I'd say more so, it's a better alternative to those two regions, in my opinion. I really don't like Angmar questing. Honestly. Like, going through it yesterday was so... Like, I was like, I really don't want to be here. But I have to be here so I can do the deeds. I know, I really like Moria. Moria was like the first big thing for me. Yeah, you sent me that. I said that on stream. Are you not listening to me on stream? Yeah, Moria's really good. It's kind of awkward for me because I bought the triple pack when it was the triple pack. So that was what, Moria, Isengard, and Mirkwood. So I always, in my head, I always think of them as being one, like all one the same thing, right? They're always to me the same expansion in a sense, which is almost it's a good thing and a bad thing because it makes me not think of those two areas as their own expansions. I'm just like, oh, it's part of Moria, or it's like, oh, an expansion. But I think Moria was definitely the big thing for me. Like, I was so excited going into Moria for the first time. It was great. Oh, it's 80, not 60. I'm dumb. Okay, that's fine. Hey, it's Ghost. Oh, Ghost, did you buy 2? Oh, wait, you probably put it in your wardrobe and then... Yeah, I see what you did. I see what you did. Yeah, so one more mission, which is good because it's the final mission we've got. Why would I be mad? I would have been more disappointed if you bought 2. Like, I thought you bought 2, and I was gonna be like, why didn't you just put it in your wardrobe? That's such a, like...
How can I be of service?
Better way of doing it. I want to look out how much it costs. Yeah, I was like, don't ask me for, like, 500 gold to then spend 250 gold twice. That would not be a preferred outcome for either of us, I think. Oh, I know why I didn't do all my missions today. It's because I only needed a couple for the 45. Because I did say I didn't play today, but I did quickly do my missions this morning. Or like before stream, which isn't this morning, it was this evening. But a loss. Yeah, I still have like 1,600 gold. I definitely lost a lot of money there. You got to remember, I have 20 Ithilon shards in my vault that I don't have a use for right now. So that's easily like, you know, how much gold is that? Like, 10 is like 2,500. It's like 5,000 gold I've easily got in my vault. I need to turn my volume up again. So that's why when you ask for 500 and you're like, don't be mad at me. I'm like, I'm not. I don't need the money. Like, I feel like money's one of those things in this game where I'm like, I really don't care. You want 11 myself? On yourself? Oh, what? Shards? We could get the 25, but like, it would be nice to as soon as, well, I can guarantee by the time we get to 130. By the time we get to 130, like 170 is going to be out or something. But, with this character at least. But it will be nice that, like, as soon as we get 130, we'll be able to get that gear. And I think that's a really interesting thing for this, is because, you know, it's like I said, once we get to 100, by the time we get to 100, we're going to have so many Scrolls of Empowerment and Starlit Crystals and stuff that we're just going to be able to max out our imbued straight away. No, it's alright, guys. Really, don't worry. Why did I hear a bow? Oh, because she's got a bow. I'm just going to javelin. Limlet Gorge. Where's that again? I'm really bad at placing where areas are. As I said, don't worry about it. But yeah, Limlet Gorge, the name is very familiar to me, but I don't know near Isengard. Oh, yeah. Ghost, can I fight your champion at some point? I want to fight your champion. I honestly think you'd win, actually. I wouldn't be surprised. Because I feel like outside of my... outside of this... Actually, what level is Dampe now? 61, okay. I feel like outside of Surety of Death and like Warcry's thingy, I actually don't know this area. Yeah, this is probably one of my least favorite because it's even with skirmishes. Defensive skirmishes are just a pain. I like that I can just leave these guys here and they just won't aggro. The problem is I do need to get the thingy at the end because I need the marks. What's my favorite class? Hunter. I played Hunter for 9 years. But it's just like my default. My current list is Hunter, Champion, Warden. But I think it's very close to Warden taking the second spot. But I don't think Warden can ever take the first spot. Just because I'm having the most fun playing my Warden. I haven't played my Hunter in like properly in like 2 weeks. I want to say. Because I'm just been playing my Warden. 4th is Runekeeper at the minute. What's happened, Ghost? You switched from Champ to Hunter. I've switched from Hunter to Warden and Runekeeper. My Runekeeper's 47. But I've got like 4 double XP tomes, and I should get an extra 1 from this other character in a minute, so... I'm actually pretty happy with the way things are going for that. My next character I'm going to make is a Burglar, I think. Yeah, I like it. You can just leave these guys here. And then you just wait until later and they eventually do their job. Oh, I should probably... I've got a stat tome for agility. Should I put that on? I should probably put that on, right? You got more skill points? The problem is I put you into blue line. And blue line's not got really... Like, I don't know super endgame blue line. Well, I do, but I don't. It's kind of weird. Main's a mini. Is it bad that I forget minis exist sometimes? I used to play mini all the time for Lotro point farming because it was just so powerful. But, yeah. I'm going through every character. My plan currently is I'm making 1 of every character. And then I'm getting them all to 50, and then I'm gearing them up for 50, and then I'm going to get them to 60 and get... That's what we're doing here. This character is going to be more in-depth. Like, I'm going to get every trait point that I can, except the Epic Battle one that is 200 promotion points, because garbage. Deed. But I'm going to do it with... I'm going to basically do a soft version of that with every character. So my Runekeeper is going to get 50. I'm probably going to buy the Helagrod set for my Runekeeper. I've got my Legendary and all that already sorted. And then I'm going to get like to 60, and then I'm going to gear up at 60. It's also going to let me know the sort of how I want to approach this character in the future. Try being an offensive mini. It didn't go well. I can see the appeal. I want to... my reason I'm choosing Burglar, though, is because Burglar was the very first class I ever played in this game, as I've said many a time before. So, I kind of have this want to be... Like, the reason I stopped it is because I didn't know how to play it. Because it's, you know, a bit more of a difficult class and a slow-paced class than Huntress, for example. So I feel like I owe it to myself from 2012 to sort of actually be able to play this this class. Yeah, I think it's cool, the ability to, like, play music and stuff on it. I got a cowbell drop the other day. That was fun. I think Champion can use a cowbell, right? I'm not sure if any other class can. What's this? It would be nice. I guess at that point it doesn't really matter because you can put your might essences on it, right? She can take care of herself, right? Yeah. How do I get knocked out? Nice. I'm getting knocked out a lot more recently, and I'm not sure why. Like, is there a stat that I can increase to not get knocked out more, or is it just a kind of a it happens because it happens kind of thing? I've never really known that. Okay, I'm gonna get aggroed by like so many here because I leave them all over here. Oh. Bye. Hope you enjoyed yourself. Right, we can get the extra earring. Great essence of physical mastery. You need a purple at least to make it worth. The purple has more stats and only one slot. It's a range. Strange system. Wait, I need a purple one of these or a purple armor slot? Or an armor thing? So like epic at least, not uncommon. Cool. So I should be able to get this other earring now. For the agility. Because yeah, I get more physical mastery. I think I lose vitality. No, I actually get... It's an overall upgrade. Yeah, more agility, more vitality, more physical mastery. And more finesse, which is also something we want to focus on. Cool. Almost like Moat's gear isn't the greatest in the world. Physical mastery, 198.9%. That's with that tome. Now, if I switch out to this, 199.4. And then if I add that, 204%. Woo, look at that. I thought it was capped at 200. Wait, what? Is it just like the number goes up, but it doesn't actually increase? The best is yellow, but I think because we're capped at 50 at the minute, we've not been able to get that. Yeah, I think as far as we're aware, the only gold item that we could get right now at 50 is the epic battle stuff, which is completely... yeah, completely rare. Diminishing returns. I mean, that was just to get me there. I probably... Like, if that was at 50, I think... I'll switch out to that set if I was able to get the 50 stuff and the full set. But I keep looking, I can't find any. But yeah, Rift stuff will be an increase as well, right? Also, I'll get the Wildwood's Cloak. Will help out. Because this, for some reason, I don't get why Will would be something that gets really focused on in specifically Warden gear. It's a bit peculiar. I'm going to switch down to this for the minute. That's still 198.9. So that's fine. And then we just need like a new like ring or bracelet or something. I mean, for example, if we actually switched into having this pocket item, we'd be over 200. But unfortunately, because we haven't got the pocket item, and instead have the stones and sources, actually the shield would get us over cap. I think the Rift stuff is better than the Heligrod stuff that I've got, from what I've seen, for Warden. It'd be nice to inspect and see gear that you have. That Champion's Rune looks so, like, meh, you know? Oh, have you not got, I think we have exactly the same, right? Have you not done your runes for, your relic, sorry, for your rune yet? Yeah, Bosie's necklace is quite a good one for you, I think. Wasn't too great for me, I don't think. Haven't got all the runes for your rune. Just trying to see if, like, I want to compare some stuff. This 4th Champion's Day bracelet with the Deeping Comb. Yeah, see, look at that, Mike. Imagine if that was agility. I'd totally go for that. Like, if I could have the 105 vitality and, like, 89 agility, it would be an increase, obviously, and I get crit defense and probably finesse for me. But, yeah. I think this is the closest we've been for a while in terms of stats, probably. But you probably still beat me, honestly. It looks like our damage crits out of the same place. Would you not be better off getting... Burglar, I mean, I see a couple. Burglar, I think is you see less of them because they're all sneaky, you know? That's why. That's totally how that works. I want to compare the... Wouldn't the Dragon Scale armor potentially be better for you? At the minute? I'm not sure in pure stats, or if it even matters at that point, but... Oh no, it looks worse. Nope, I lied. Trying to be helpful, but I'm probably being really unhelpful by just suggesting random things. Be like, this is better, surely. I mean, that's better, right? Same might, more vitality, increased physical mastery, and you have a chance to negate 6 damage. Hold on. Hold on. 6 damage that you get to negate. That's impressive. Anyway, I'm going to go to the other character now and finish off, because I should have had time to do that. So I want to have a... Obviously, we spent a lot of time on the Warden then, just like looking at stuff and changing gear and kind of just general, you know, looking around. But obviously, the ideal thing is we just like make another character during this time, probably farm them up. Like in the time we've done that, then we can... How's my Wild Wolf rep going? Terrible, as in I have done 0. Because I was going to do it on stream at some point. I think I want to do it first on stream, and then any repetitive stuff I'll just do off stream, like the missions and stuff I'm fine doing off. And like Slayer stuff, but I like doing the other stuff on stream. Kind of nice to do. I would have done it yesterday if I didn't spend so much time doing the epic. But I need to do the epic, at least up to Angmar, because otherwise I can't do anything. Angmari. I don't think I've ever properly used... Oh, hello. Hi, how are you doing? Yeah, I barely used Sylvian Shadows. Or Sylvan Shadows, I think it's called.
A
I don't know
pleasure
what it's
to
called.
meet you. I am Ausma,
So this
the
one
Scout
should
Outcast.
count towards the thingy. Need to check something for me. What up? How long it takes for this to spawn? The amount of times I've just run off without thinking into the enemies in this area is terrible.
Close now. We should get off the road
What's my...
before
I'm really, like, focusing on my physical mastery now. They're like, what am I doing now? What's all my stats at? Oh, also, anybody that actually mains Bjorning, I think I've asked this before, but I want to double check that's in chat. What is the best virtues for me to spec into? I think it's the Breland. It's not the marks, isn't it? It's the other stuff, I think. It's the woodland marks, not the Breland marks. They're like different things, right? It's the marks of the wild. Whatever they are. But we can have a look. I stole your armor. It's just the good armor we wanted at 25. That's all. I can't really help it. Though we don't have the helmet because, you know, we don't want to look like a chess piece.
We need to keep moving. Someone might
But
be
this stuff
noticing
was
the noise.
better.
Ready to continue?
This stuff was better than the critted stuff. Like the critted stuff at 25 gave us 26 might and 20 morale, or 20 virtue experience. This, 20 vitality. This gives us an extra 9 agility, which gives us more damage, and also 74 max morale. So, and has crit stuff. Why are you asking Ghost? I'm the person in charge of the kid. What's going on here? I'm being usurped. You gonna post something about doing raids or something? Or doing level 50 stuff?
Hold. A few
Yeah,
orcs
that's what I was
talking
gonna say.
nearby. Let us listen in.
I mean, I want to see what people... Oh, I can't because I'm not in the kin. I was gonna say, I wonder like if what the average level is.
You disobey him, you're going to end up as warg food.
Gorga thinks it dwarves
I think this works for a Bjorning.
They might come sneaking up.
Kind of cool.
Dwarves sneaking? Ah,
Why can't we have more dialogue?
yeah. What do boys
Having
think
a
about those hobgoblins?
having a like
What's
an
actually
orc actually talking
training them?
is just kind of nice.
Keeping your nose out there. They see... What
Don't know how long it takes to plant one seed. I think it's with the VIP thing. It's 1 second, right? Or I know it's 1 second to
Get ready for a fight.
to craft something, so I'm also assuming it's the same for planting a seed. And then otherwise it's completely dependent on if you have the which toolkit you have for the harvesting. It's difficult to time it because when you do multiple, which is what you want to do to like time it, you actually start like halfway in the middle of yeah, you start like halfway in the crafting
That's what happens
thingy,
when you underestimate us.
which is a bit of a pain. Right, I'm gonna skip ahead, kill the wargs before you show up. And there should be this goblin and that goblin. Goblin? Orc. I was gonna say no. I would almost want to see if we could do Enmity of Goblins and Enmity of Orcs through these, but I don't think it works. There's just not enough. Because that could be an extra couple of Lottery points. Would be nice. Oh, hey, as well, because we're level 29, we're actually getting sturdy hides, so we're actually upgrading the stuff we're getting. Nice to see. I almost think, would it be better for us to open the loot boxes after, at the end? Like, some of the gear would be worse, don't get me wrong, but we'd get more, like, high level stuff, which might be beneficial to us.
Our old foes, the dwarves gather and ready for war.
It's almost like I hear the orcs still in the dwarven areas. It's so peculiar. I don't understand it. I'm hearing voices.
It seems the prince is fierce about our enemy's strength where we
Okay.
have found
And then we should only have to do like 4 more missions, so we may as well get the mission weekly done. Or the, like, daily, I guess. Come on. Let's... It's sad when this Bjorning is now a higher level than any of my others. It's kind of disappointing, almost. I'm gonna go farm my Bjorning to level 50 and then just be done with it. It's actually something I'm not doing with all my characters because I'm only focused... I've made all my characters currently for all my crafting stuff. So, for example, I don't have a burglar or a minstrel yet, or a guardian. I think my guardian's going to be my weaponsmith. I think. I almost want to make my guardian my metalsmith and my captain my weaponsmith. I might switch those two. So yeah, that might be worth actually doing, I think. This should be an interesting one though. I think if I kill this one and then kill that one, I don't have to worry about doing a double, and then we're fine. I remember that from last time I did these. But yeah. Lady Alani. Eleni, sorry. Thank you for the follow as well. Hope I got that one right. Probably didn't. Knowing me. Let's be honest. But yeah. I'm gonna, like... I'm obviously not doing the farming because of the crafting thing. And I don't want, like... You know... I kind of want to... If it's a new class especially... I want to actually learn the class. There's no reason for me not to... Like Bjorning, for example. I want to learn Bjorning. I think Bjorning's probably one of the most beneficial things for me to learn because of the free-to-play, even. But like, yeah, I don't want to just like farm a mini or something or a guardian to 50 and just be like, that's me done. Because I'm going to get to 50 and I'm not going to understand the class. I'm not going to know how to play it. And I think then what's the point of me even having the character? You also did a kin mail? Go what? Oh, I'm not even in the kin. Why do I keep looking at kin stuff when I'm not in the kin? Oh, I was thinking... Our next thing in like 4 weeks, right, is kinship auctions, right? Not mail. Mail we should already have. Oh, also, how many thingies do I have? Like 600? Yeah, that's nice. So while the anniversary's on, at least, I am still profiting marks. So at least that's something. It's just medallions we lose out on. And in my opinion, it's not worth trading up to medallions because the exchange rate is absolutely garbage. Yeah, 130 beyond, you still don't understand the class. I mean, I probably, if you ask most people, I probably don't even understand Hunter. And I have two 130s. I think the class I'm sort of more focused on right now learning is Runekeeper though. I think I'm alright with Warden. I know I've got stuff to learn with Warden still. Like, I can't rely on one Gambit because my issue is, and it's not so bad anymore, but let's say I focus specifically on the Warcry, you know, set of Gambits, which is what I'm currently doing. The moment I, like, take damage, right? The moment I take damage, the problem I have is that I'm going to panic and not know how to heal. But I'm learning how to heal properly, even though the healing is garbage, in my opinion, currently. But I need to learn some other stuff. Like, there is... I need to talk to Brandis more and just be like, yo... I think at 50, it's not as doable. Think your next class will be Burglar? Yeah, after my RK, I'm doing Burglar. It's my next one. My RK is currently 47. I'm learning... I'm going to put... I'm doing it the way we've done the Warden, where I'm leveling everything to 50, and then gearing up, and then doing, like, yes, I'm going to 50, gearing up, and then it's not going to be as bad as this, like, well, not as bad, but, like, it's not going to be as focused on as the Warden. But I'm just going to get to 50. I'm going to get Stone the Tortoise on every character, because then I can, like, do that properly. But also, I think if I get Stone the Tortoise on a character, I'm less likely to just delete him because I don't like it. You know? My problem is I'm very good at like getting a character to 20 going, I don't really like this character, and then completely remaking it. Whereas if I put a Stone the Tortoise on it, I'm more likely to be like, no, I've invested points into this guy. I'm going to keep it. And I'm just going to like force myself, not force myself necessarily, but like, I think it's a good way of me doing it. No, this is a Bjorning, not a champ. Champion would be nice. I really enjoy Champion. It's my second favorite class, but overall it's better for us to do this run with Bjorning. Just because it's quicker. Also, I think overall it's good to have a Bjorning or let's say a Warden if Warden's intro was possibly fast. Because the benefit is, with the Sparrow Warrior stuff, I'm getting agility as well in some of the stuff. So I can take advantage of the agility increase by being a Bjorning, but I can't take it with any other class, except Warden, which can't have heavy armor, so not really a huge deal. I don't know how I feel about this one. I haven't done this one in a while. I'll try and fight you. I think I'll lose against you and I can win against Ghost. I have a feeling. Because my problem is, I can only play on my... Like, I'm very bad at doing anything but my Surety of Death stuff right now. And I think it's similar to what my Champion had issue with, is the spec I had on my Champion actually heals me after multiple kills. But the problem is that's more focused on, like, deeding, I guess. So the problem I had was, when I'm focusing on getting health, like, putting trade points into health from attacking enemies, or killing multiple enemies, that's wasted on a single one-on-one. I think I've only have done this one time. So that's why I think I was better with my other spec for champ. That was more like actually damage focused more than general AoE and heals. I think it's the spec that I went for is actually supposed to be for like power leveling other people specifically, which is very peculiar. I wonder if I'll get decent armor. Like, I wonder by doing these, am I going to get decent enough armor? Because it's bind on equip. I wonder if I could trade some of this over to, like, other classes. Mission bugged for you? When aren't missions buggy? There's so many goblins. One you can touch stores. Easy rep items. Except these guys don't give you rep items, so that's a lie. Easy gear? The problem is these guys can't drop teal gear, right? Because the landscape stuff won't drop from here. Why was I expecting myself to roll like a high elf? I don't know. But I guess I could get some, like, alright gear. Like, I could probably switch that out now because it's better. And I actually don't lose anything because of, yikes. We love the lag of a level up. Nice. Awesome. Oh, and it's just the two here. Nice. Awesome. Yeah, we can actually, like, this is better, obviously, because it's, you know, 4 levels higher. Mirabelle, epic battle, Mirabelle, epic battle. I start to probably hate that. Is Mirabelle an instance, or is it just a location? I know it's a location, but when you say Mirabelle, are you talking about an instance specifically? Because I know, like, school and library are there. But I can never tell if you're just talking about the location. Because I know you just, like, sit there getting, obviously, the gear. But hey, look at that. And then I can complete this. And then one more mission. But I almost want to, not give up, but, like, I almost don't want to bother as an instance part of the epic. I haven't got there yet, so maybe is that why I'm not able to do it? That might be why. But I almost, for the landscape gear, I almost don't want to bother anymore. I'm sure it'll be beneficial to me still, but like effort. Can I just run through? No, okay. Ooh, I don't know what just happened. Yeah, I'm only on book 9 of volume 1. So, yeah. Speaking of which, no, I got to 30. Okay, I was like, if I leveled up, do I get another trait point? The issue is, isn't there like level 51 enemies there? So you can get like level 51 drops, which is obviously a problem. Oh, I have done this one before. Because I keep like looking up the gear, but the problem is the gear I find is like level 115, because it obviously drops at any level. Envy dwarf women, they don't have to shave. I like to play a little game of, is it a male or female stout axe? It's my favorite thing. I just like make a stout axe, and then on stream go, which is this? Okay. Yay, 2 annoying enemies in a row. We love it. Right, I'm glad that it's not just like a, hey, I feel like disappearing because why not? Because I hate those sort of enemies. I hate the sort of enemies that go underground. Yeah, I almost, as I said, don't want to even worry about it. Right, so here we are. This is like the entire point of this, is to do, let's do a slash played. So 2 hours, 15 minutes. That's actually less than I thought, and there's probably room for improvement still. But from that, we've gained a decent amount of stuff. So let's quickly go through what we got. I'm just going to like save all my crafting stuff because I think that makes sense to have all that stuff, because why not? And then obviously the stuff that I'm going to deconstruct after as well. And stuff I can trade over. So for example, the horse, I'm going to put that in my vault because why not? Every character that I have should conceivably be able to have the Steed of the Unearthed Kingdom, even though they also get the second best horse in the game normally, which is Steed of the Ash Plains. Best horse being Hobby Horse, of course. Okay, so let's have a quick look at what we got. So this is very interesting. So we get 1,000 virtue experience. Yeah, I will check. I'll go over there quickly. I also want to check if there's anything over here that I can get. I shouldn't be able to get anything with the wall marks, right? That's a different one. Where's the wall marks? Is this guy?
At your service and your families.
So I can't actually barter it because my standing is too low. So we would actually be able to get cosmetics if our standing wasn't too low, which kind of sucks, honestly. You know, I want that mount, but obviously that would take ages. I think that's the best looking goat, personally. But when we make our way over, or as we make our way over, there is the interesting few things. So we get 1,000 virtue experience. We get a scroll of empowerment for max tier 83, which is that the highest tier? I think it is, but do correct me if I'm incorrect on that. But I think that is currently the highest tier for an imbued, right? We also get 167,500, the goat of goats. Yes, definitely.
Hello there.
We get 167,500 virtue item experience points every single time, which is pretty impressive. You know, as I said, we should be perfectly fine. Like, if we stockpile those, as soon as we get, like, an imbued first stage, we'll just be able to, like, in an instant, max it out. Not that we'll want to, because we'll want to get proper stuff for it first, but that's besides the point. And then, what else do we get? So we also get... Yeah, so 500 motes, 1,000 virtual experience, an ornate heritage rune of knowledge, and the mission bonus character boosts, which if we open this up, will give us another 1,000 virtual experience, which is bound to account. The Tome of Extraordinary Experience, which is bound to account. We also get a small experience or reputation acceleration tome, which is bound to account, obviously. But we're going to use that for, I think, the Elds gang. Is it Eld gang? Rift rep. And then we get this Essence Reclamation Scroll, which curiously isn't bound to account. I guess both of these are usable at any level, whereas this one you might not have a use for it until very later on, so they might make this more of a like, hey, you can have it, but you can also sell it because it's probably not useful, and it might take up a slot for a while. Maybe? Maybe that's what they've done? But really, about 2 hours, 2 hours, 15 minutes, and we should have gotten a total of 40 lottery points, about 300 marks, plus whatever extra we get from the 33 still tokens, so 660, so like 1,000 marks total, probably, give or take. 2,000 virtual experience, 4 loot boxes unboxed as well. That's another cool thing. You have over a gold of heritage runes. Damn. And 16 of those, yeah. But my thought process is, if I do this like once a day even, or let's say twice a day, would take, in theory, a total of 4 hours over the course of 2 days. Yeah, over the course of 2 days. No, sorry, 4 hours over like a day. We can get like 4,000 virtual experience. That's like 1,000 virtual experience an hour. Along with other stuff, which is obviously beneficial. Like, I will, if I wanted to, be able to I'll very easily be able to like get to 60 in like, to be fair, I'll be able to get to 60 in like a day. Tell you what the videos are about. You know, so the numbers like 500 plus. What, for the videos on the channel? Those are just like episode numbers. How to use Prime Bag by itself? How can I get it working with other Prime plugins? So you have to include all the Prime plugins. It's like under one thing, and then I just only load in here. I only load Prime Bag out of all of them. Since they are separate, even though they're downloaded as one thing. So what am I looking for? Am I looking at barter items on here? Or what? Yeah, that'll be my my original sort of let's play thing. It looks like I can't, sadly. It looks like the only thing I can do is turn the Marks of the Wild, which are account bound. So I could probably... No, I can't, because they're level 45, right? So I'd have to still do repeatable stuff. But I couldn't do it on this character. But the fact I got to level 30 isn't too bad. In like level 30 in like 2 hours? That's actually not terrible, all things considered. Now, obviously, we did a lot more than that, but yeah.
Greetings.
No, I'm just saying, like, what would I... You want me to, like, look at what the wood marks trade for? Like, I don't know what you want me to trade, because these are account bound, so it doesn't really matter, but the wood marks. Yeah, the rep tokens are wood marks. I can't use them till 40, but they're the Breland, they're the Marks of the Wild, not the wood marks things from the missions. Unless I'm missing a... missing something completely. Yeah, but why don't I just buy them on Warden? You know, like those are from when I've been doing up other stuff. Oh, the rep token. Yeah, of course I'm going to throw the rep token on my Warden. Assuming you mean this one, the reputation acceleration term. I thought you meant these. Like the Woodcutter's Brotherhood token, right? Since the Mark of the Wilds, which is actually what trades them, not the Breland Woodmarks, are account bound, I can just load them up on my other thing. There's nothing I can trade the Breland Woodmarks for. Why buy it on here? I'll just buy it on my Warden. Yeah. I'll buy it on my Warden. There's no point in buying it here. The only thing I can get is a banner of Sut Warden, which I don't really care about that much. I'm gonna be honest. And the rest is just earrings, I think. Yeah. Right. Let's chuck everything into our shared vault. Oh, and I should probably... Oh, I can't because they're locked. Damn it. Provisioner. Unlock them. All good? Cool. Oh, and I should probably take off... Let's just sort this out. Come on. I believe in you, bag. Thank you. So I should take that off. I should take that off. And there's something else to this as well. So we'll deconstruct these quickly for 180 thingies. This is not a free-to-play run, no. Though there is things from this that we could use in the free-to-play run, but I don't think it's really worth doing. There is kind of a little bit of... When we get Wildwoods, there's a couple things we're going to use from this to make money, but not Lotro points, really. We only gained 40 Lotro points from this whole thing. The major morale pots, I'm just going to chuck in there. Worst case scenario, I just chuck them. But is there anything else? Oh, gift pack as well. That's not what I meant to use, but fine. I wonder if it'd be worth me getting the 5% attack damage increase. Probably not, let's be honest. What else is there of interest? Loot boxes. I'll chuck the loot boxes in here. I'm not going to need them, but hey, why not? And everything else, unfortunately. Can you imagine if you were able to use these every single time and they were account bound? You could just like get infinite Relics of the Dead City. That would be pay to win. That would be insane. Same for the relic bundle as well. Yeah, I can start my own business selling them. I just want to double check that everything is... Like, the problem is I can't deconstruct these. So, like, as much as I'd love to, I can't because I'm maxed. They should increase the cap. Make it 100k, and then we'll all be happy. Thank you, SSG. Oh, I should also, yeah, totally not delete this by accident. That's, like, 500 Lotro points. Please. Why are the vaults in this game so trash? Just fix your vaults. Why is it so difficult? How is it this difficult? Please. It makes me sad. All right. So let's go have a quick little look at, well, the Warden. And we can do another run, actually, if we wanted to, like a full run. That's kind of nice. So we can make another Bjorning. Go do exactly the same thing. It would be nice if I could deconstruct items back into marks, even at a lower exchange rate. Just if I could turn the Barrow armor back. Even for like one medallion. Because then overall I would still profit. I think. Alright there. Let's see how much of an effect this has. Probably nothing. Probably doesn't actually do anything. But you never know. Okay. Let's fix our bag because sometimes the bag is trash. Let's see. Let's grab shared storage and grab a couple things. I'm going to grab the Tome of the Nika Brika because why not? I like having as many skills as possible. This is our collection-y sort of thing anyway, so why not? That's useless to us, obviously. The major morale pots, I probably won't need them, but we can hold on to them. I don't see a reason why not to. Essence Reclamation Scrolls, I should already have at least one. There we are. So we'll just use these to stack up with what we've already got. I think the Enhanced XP supplies as well. Yep. Since I had to clear up my entire thing. Scrolls of Empowerment is another thing. Heritage Runes? Yep. 4 of those. I don't know, I have 4 of those, but 5 of these. I don't know what happened. And then 1,000 virtue experience. Obviously. I don't think anything else is of use here. Nope. Thought not. So, this is just a sort of quick and easier way. It's not probably the best way, but it's an easy way of me just being like, hey, I need to level up, my discipline. And then discipline increases, and I get a tiny morale boost. Like, I probably get like 4 morale or something. I got 319, 321, so I literally got a 2 increase in my morale. So, not really anything going on there. It goes from 17 to 19. But yeah. Eventually, that's going to be something nice. I should probably spec into maxing. No, 20's the last one. I would like those to be more. Would provide a bit more of a challenge. I know they're doing the stuff with difficulties. Landscape difficulties. I think it would be a perfect excuse for them to... Apparently I never did this. I know they're doing the landscape difficulties. Or they're planning to do it. So it would be actually interesting to see if they did that with... like used that as an excuse to add more. Yeah, I was thinking I should probably specifically spec into one. So like if you're saying tolerance for the mitigation and stuff, it might be specifically better to click into it. So I'm very specifically leveling that up. So that's 2 levels every 2 hours sort of thing. Come on, why can't I tab onto you? Literally the closest enemy to me and it doesn't tab. What is this? I'd like to just get them all to max anyway. That would be nice. Yes, you can. You have no worries for losing titles or anything of the sort. That said, I mean, my max character didn't go past level 5 without dying. Or level 6, so... If he were to die, I wouldn't feel too bad about it. Like, I think the way I'm doing it with this is obviously beneficial to me not only just through the virtual experience, but through other stuff. But I'm not sure if it's worth compared to regular dealing. I think me just doing regular dealing would probably be overall more beneficial, just because I get more stuff, like 3,000 virtual experience for whatever, but... Yeah, I get you. Like, Forakel and Angmar I don't really want to do. I know if I did them, you get like 2,000 per thing, but like, how long is that going to take me compared to just doing like a 2-hour run and getting extra stuff alongside it? Like, it's almost... I feel like I'm benefiting more, at least from doing the other stuff. Hey, look at me. I got Desolation and then that. Nice. I just need to see if there was any way of getting more experience. Or if there's a better way of, like, if getting to 23. Is 23, like, a quicker but faster way? Or a quicker but faster? Quicker but maybe worse way? Like, if I get to 23, I can't get the Barrow stuff, but I can get the level 23 armor from the skirmish camp. Right. So my thought process was, is 23 sort of the sweet spot where I'm still getting a lot of gear, because I'm getting all my armor from, all my weaponry from 23. Why not get everything from 23? Is the Barrow stuff that much better? Probably. But is it going to make that much of a difference at level 23 for a mission? Where it's scaled for me anyway. Or I can start crafting it with the premium ingredient things as well. Yeah, I think definitely missions I'm enjoying. Like, although it's repetitive, it's actually still enjoyable, you know? That's why I think they did a really good job with it, and I hope they don't drop it anytime soon. Because I would actually be disappointed if they just suddenly dropped it as content. Like, I don't want to go do the rest of the book, because I really don't want to go through Forakel's back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Yeah, I do wish there were more rewards. I think it would be nice if, like, you got the Wildwoods, the earrings for the Wildwoods. It would be nice if, like, the War of Three Peaks stuff gave you, like, a necklace or something, and the, like, Rivendell stuff gave you, like, I don't know, a bracelet that you can get. Yeah, I guess I could start doing the Crafting Guild stuff as well. I don't think it's as needed, though, for right now. Like, it's nice to have it. I really don't... Like, my thought process is get everything to, like, master proficiency, mastery, you know, up to supreme. And I don't really need to worry about anything past then, because there's some stuff that's level 50, sure, but, like, if I get supreme up, okay, then I'm basically done. I don't have to worry past that, right? Until we get to the next level cap, at which point I will be gaining so much of that stuff through all the characters I plan on leveling anyway. Because leveling to 50, it takes a while, obviously, but leveling to 60 from 50 isn't that great. Or isn't terrible. You need weapon smoke gear for it, for the crafted relics. True. I mean, I didn't do the crafted stuff, so...
something for me?
I should sort that out. I should also just go talk to this dude, right?
Stay a moment. How can I be of service? Why to take a moment?
I actually talk to so many people. Right. So I should go in here, and I should pick up this woodcutter's token, but my standing is too low. See, this is the issue. Right. I'll do all that stuff at some other point, because I don't really want to worry about it on stream right now, considering I have other things I'd rather focus on. Oh, I should have used the rep acceleration terms, shouldn't I? Yikes. Yeah, I think if we have recipes with cooldowns and both of us have, like, jewelers, for example, that'll obviously speed things up. Because I think I'll get, like, motes gear at each level cap. I'll just, like, get some motes gear, or at least look at the motes gear. Compare it, get the stuff, like, as a base level, and then everything's an upgrade. Like, everything then is level 75. And then, obviously, if anything's an upgrade, I upgrade. If anything's a downgrade, I downgrade. But yeah. So do we do one more run? I'm going to do them more commonly. In the background of my, like, days. Like, even if I do 2 a day. In, like, the morning, it probably won't take that much effort. And, like, I can log out for a bit. As well. But should I use this? Should I use this stat tome for agility and get the agility increase? Like, pure stat? Because that's another thing, right? My stat tome box. You'll come spar me. Like, if I get the agility tomes, I'm going to hit cap higher. Or cap potentially faster, right? Because it's 15, so it's like 35 physical mastery. It's not great, but it's at least something. Best horse. Just saying. Hi. Eat tomes, all the tomes. I've got 3 will tomes. Are they worth getting, considering? What is this happening? Yeah, I just don't know. Like, pure stats is nice, but will is just will is tactical mitigation, which I'm quite low on. But I almost would write. I get like 1 per point. 1 tactical mitigation, and 2 resistance rating per point. But I feel like I'd rather use my will on my Runekeeper, where I actually just get a damage increase from it. So I get tactical mastery from it on my Runekeeper. I think I'd rather do that, because will is like the one stat I really don't need to worry about, in my opinion. Like, out of the 5, it's the one that I... Like, obviously, agility damage, vitality health, might is also damage plus block parry, which is also useful. Fate is power regen, which is a big thing. Will is just kind of... I think if I had maxed out... Like, I'd rather max out my RK and my Lawmaster first. Especially because I've been really enjoying... Like, I think my Runekeeper is also pretty good for where he is right now as well. Even though I got some terrible pulls on my legendary item. I say pulls as if it's like a gacha game. I pulled a really bad legendary. Damn. I'll have I'll have the agility tome. I was a bit wary about agility tomes because of... I was like, oh, I'll use it on my hunter. It's better on my hunter, but I've been playing a lot more of this, so I think it's better to have this one. I had another tome somewhere. I don't know who has it. I had a vitality tome. Like, tier 8 vitality tome. It might be on... Ennisfield? Tarvelad. Ennisfield is nowhere to be found. That's what I'm hoping for as well by opening these loot boxes. I almost think loot boxes, I'm going to focus on a load of them. Once I get to 100, I might stop like, logging them. I feel like I should keep logging them. It's good to have a big log of everything and try and get, like, drop chances and stuff. Ideally. But it's technically quicker if I don't, because I've got to, like, log everything. How many boxes have I got now? Far too many. Sorry, not enough. I've opened like 8 since like the last time I mentioned it. Because I've been focusing on other stuff. Because I've been focusing so much on deeding and stuff, it's just not really come up. Yeah, the most I get is, or the most I'll use them for now is like the deed tomes. Well, the good thing is, if I bring it up, love our spreadsheets. The more I do, the more I get of every item. So if I put in like bow, like taunt, great bow, like it auto fills it, because yeah, I want to get the average motes though. I could just record it. I could just record every time I make one, and then, or every time I open one, and then just have it as like a compilation almost. Like, render out a video and just be like, this is what I got. You know? Was it this guy? I think it might be in his vault. This guy is a mess. Needs sorting.
Hello there.
Something I won't believe. What won't I believe? It's not in here. Huh, maybe it's in Tarvela, in, Oh, there's a legendary item rewards as well. I should probably use that. I've got another max empowerment scroll. And pretty much nothing else. Let's have a look at our mail. Oh, kinship mail. That's the thing that exists. Cool, I'll pick that up. You're in Angmar. Blech. Oh, I more meant on like just to log it, not even to upload. I just think having a video is easily to like if I just recorded bits and like just recorded me opening them and put them into a video, I can then log it a bit easier. But like this is what I got for 100. Yeah, you just have to go find the thing. Same for Evandim. It's a single quest. Oh, we love this. We love it. We love when the game crashes. I could really clickbait it and make it sound like I spent money on it. Like how much is, you know, 195, so it'd be like 10,950 Lotro points. It's like how much does that equate to money? And they'd be like, I spent this much opening loot boxes. Brackets, not clickbait. Fight you, you're at Bree. I just want to check if this vitality tome is somewhere. I have a vitality tome. That's the point. I swear there used to be a plugin that allowed you to look at your alts inventories. I know there's a wallet thing. Yeah, you just have to talk to a dude by Tinadir. And it's like the furthest one away. So you just have to go... So you have to go talk to the dude here. And then there's like a quest that takes you all the way over here. It's literally the quest ring that's down by the river. Is actually the one. You can skip the rest. And it just takes you there. It's great. Okay. So I need to check my vault. Because I don't actually check my vault. I just check my shared vault all the time. Do I have it in here? No. Okay. Why do I have a scroll of delving? I have one somewhere. I have like a... Oh, it's on my champ. Okay, sorry. I'm just going to quickly run to my champion. Plugin for alt inventory is alt inventory. I swear I had that, but I swear... Oh, I know what it is. It's installed, but it's never like been opened. It's never been like loaded. So when I look up alt... Like when I've looked up plugins on the compendium, it obviously doesn't show once you've already got installed. That'll be why. Yeah, that's literally there. I'm just going to load it on both, on all, because it might make my life easier. But yeah, I've been like searching inventory, searching stuff, like alt, the word alt and stuff. But because, yeah, I had it installed already. I'll be in Bree in a little bit. I don't know why I'm looking for it, considering it's a Vitality 8, which really means nothing. And I'm assuming like the level 1 Vitality things seem to, or like tomes of any skill or stat, seem to sell for the most. So I guess it's a lot of people get like later ones, and they're like, oh, I need to actually get the first one first. Makes sense. Hey, alt inventory. It's nice. It's an interesting look, for sure. But it probably functions better than most of the vaults. Ah, here we are. Literally, Tome of Vitality 8. There was no use to me actually mentioning that, really, at all. But here we are, especially because I have no... I don't even know where I am. Where am I? Oh, I came here to get this. My cosmetic spear. That makes sense why I'm here. So we'll do a quick one of these, and then I'm thinking we'll do another Yawning. And hopefully we can get another one of these virtue experience things. Because I think me farming to 20 repetitively again and again and again and again and again isn't the greatest stream material. I think farming to 23 is what we'll do this time, because that seemed a bit quicker. Like, it seemed like a bit more of a slog from 23 to 25. funnily enough, because increase in experience requirements. But if we go to 23, get the armor, see how that goes, and then obviously from there, we'll just like go through, and it might just be overall quicker to go through. So is this my vault? Is this showing what's in my vault, or is this my actual inventory? I think it's my actual inventory, yeah? Yes, because I've got trophy items. Be interested if I could see my vaults, but still. Show all. Oh, so I can just like... Oh, it does show what's in my vault. I thought I'd have to like go into my vault to see it. That's kind of nice. I don't know why these are in here. Wait, why are those in there? They're better than what I have. Actually, no, they're not, because I get might from that thing, so it's actually... Oh, maybe it is. More agility, less vitality, which is really not what we want, but still, I wonder if that would... Let's go in my vault. Go to Bree first, but let's go in my vault and have a look. I'm more interested why I put that in my vault. The things we find out, hey? And it's funny because they're leather shoulder pads of might. Same with this one. The Westernist leather gauntlets of might. Oh, and the time worn things because this game is laggy. Cool. Anything else? That obviously... Is that better? It's not. No. Then obviously those are worse than what we've got now. Actually, I'm not going to undo those because there's a chance I'm accidentally... Why'd I go to Bree? Because I'm going to spar with Jode. I just want to see... That's fine. 206%. Why not? But less morale. By how much? That's not a massive decrease, honestly. And I can still... But the thing is, by the time I'm 199.2 already without the... With this still, actually. This is going to go terribly for me. You've got food as well. This is not going to go well for me. I'll increase my resistance rating. How about that? Yeah, I'd rather get more health at the minute than I would anything else. I still haven't done all that. I should probably go grab those now. Because I think I can still do it after the thing, right? I'm going to spar then. I need the Lembus as well, yeah. I just need to go through deed stuff and like make sure I get everything done for the anniversary. I still need to do... Did the stuff get fixed now? For the tree? Or how's that working at the minute? Yeah, how to get wrecked in like 5 shots. Yeah. See? I mean, I'm alright with that. Like, that's 3/4 of your health gone. I'm alright with that for the minute. I could have also used Never Surrender and I would have probably been better off. But we won't worry about it. Also, Wrath of the Firstborn would have probably been a nice thing to use. And other than that, I don't think... I could have healed as well, to be fair. I need a level 50 morale pot. Can I fight you on my my RK? I want to see how terribly I do on my RK. Oh. Game crashes. Yeah, that's the thing I need to, like... But the thing is, right? I think I'm fine against mobs. It's just when you go against someone that, like... that is actually actively trying to think about attacking you, you know? Whereas, if I were to just generally go against a mob, I would be fine. I'm going to lose, by the way, but I want to see how this goes. It's going to be terrible. And then I don't know. Because the thing is, I could have used, if I had food, that would have helped. Probably not by much, because it's not a massive increase, right? Just trying to think of, like, I don't think I'll get there. I don't think I'll be able to beat you in a fight. But it's definitely closer than it was last time we did it, when I just got to 50. Maybe if I get the... If I got, like, the ideal jewelry, then maybe. Maybe. I like how this loads before anything else. Lovely. Okay. Let's wait for absolute terrible... Is that how that works? I didn't know that's how that works. Also, I need a better shield. Thank you for reminding me. I need to sort out my metalsmith. I feel like metalsmith is such an awkward thing to do, though. I don't really like metalsmith as a... Weapon and metalsmith are, like, probably my least favorite crafting things. I'll be honest. So bear in mind, I have got, like, 0 virtues on this guy. I just want to see how this goes. Alright. I did 300 damage. Right. Wow, why was I logged out in 30 seconds? Is it because I'm in combat? This is the thing, right? If I do more than 300 damage next time, then we good. Nice rune. Was that sarcastic? Was that being sarcastic? You know I don't know how to use Warden at range. You know this for a fact. I know how to press like 2 buttons, 3 buttons. That's about it. Sad times. I still don't know how to do it. You say this like I've done it. I don't think I've ever used ambush on this guy yet. Because again, I have no need. There's never been a time where I'm like, I need to do this. Because I've not actually had anything that I've struggled against, which is a problem. Because then I get comfortable, and then I have problems, and then I fail. And then I don't learn. But, as I said before, the good thing is, if I do fail, I'm more determined to actually teach myself. You know? If I fail to kill you, or get close, I'm like... more tempted to... I don't even know where I put Careful Step. It's here, and then I don't even know where Ambush is. I actually don't know where I put Ambush. Ambush of Light... Oh, maybe this is one. You totally don't see where I am. Oh no, it's almost like I'm invisible. I don't even know what gambit I'm using right now. Wow, how did it kill me in one shot? You notice how I did worse when I actually tried it the other way? So I don't think that's exactly the best way for me to do anything. I think I'm just going to delete Feyrand right now. Joking. Joking, of course. If you defeat... Wow. Frame drops. Love it. I was in Assailment, and then I changed to In the Fray midway through. I'll kill the boar. I can kill a boar in one hit. Probably can't even do that, to be fair. Gotta wait now. I can't do. Gotta wait for cooldown. Just run in circles. Hope this works. I know there's things I need to improve on. First part of the gambit is ranged, right? Even in a reckless. I mean, I can do Warden's Taunt, or I could do Marked Target. I mean, I should do these both together, right? I should do Marked Target, Diminishing Target. That's like the whole point. To lower mitigation. Technically it would be the Mastery. I mean, technically if I wanted to do it, I'd do Battle Prep first, which I don't know why I just used, but Fist and Shield, then Prepare Fist, then this, and then that's not a range. This is an AoE, which doesn't really work. I don't even know if I can I get... I wonder if this works. I probably shouldn't do this because it doesn't make sense, but I can do Desolation in a Careful Step, but I'd want to Ambush. Alright, which is a ranged skill, to be fair. Right off the bat. And the Knockout. Plus a 50% run speed. Damn! Annoyingly, it's got a 3-minute cooldown. And I just used it again, because I'm stupid. But, once that cools down, we can try again. One more time. And then I'm going to jump on the Bjorning again to get that done. Does that make sense to me? To get more stuff done. Well, I think the point is, right, I need to use Ambush of Light, which gives you the knockout. And then I would need to do Marked Target and Diminishing Target, which also lowers your mitigation by 5%. Which is something I should do, and now I remember is a thing. There's a couple of things I can do with this, like I can add a 10% miss chance. Yeah, Ghost, come with Dampe. Let's see who wins. Let's have this be the rest of the stream. The morale pots are something I should also use. Never Surrender is also an interesting thing. Once this cools down, I'll try again. The cooldowns are just so horrible. It's horrible. It's great. Currently busy doing... I don't know where you are. Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's true. I'm supposed to literally... to be fair, it doesn't do too much damage. Actually, it's more damage to just do a Warden Storm still. It's the thing. It's good that I'm learning, but I also feel like I'm never actually going to need to use this. In a weird way. Like, I'm going to remember it. It's good to learn, unless I'm actually doing like PvP, I don't think it's actually a huge deal because for the most part you can just kind of get through it just because like brute force your way through. We can try though. What I need to do is just go to like the training dummy and do a whole setup. But again, like the issue with trying to practice like this is the cooldown on here, right? The cooldown on these two, well that one you don't need, but this one is a bit of a pain. Yeah, the stun is nice. All right, do we want to try again? It's kind of different though when you are. It's different when. Oh, my problem is I literally. I mean, that's better than I did last time, but I will also say, I completely screwed up my second gambit, or even my first gambit. I completely messed that up. I should have gone Desolation first, but I also I pressed... You know when you, like, go over a key, and you somehow, like, go from WSD to ESDF, right? I did the opposite. I somehow went Q caps lock AS, and I don't know how that happened. So I was trying to press 3, and I pressed 2. And I don't know how that happened. And that's not me just making excuses because I lost, because I still did better than I did before. But I super duper messed it up. I'll rematch you in 2 weeks. In a week. Feyrand out. I think using these is worth it. At least the physical mitigation. Tactical mitigation is useful, I assume, if you're in a raid, because if you're like with stuff that does tactical damage. But I'm mostly doing physical damage, so there's no point there. I could also lower your run speed with 30% runs, but like a lot of the range stuff. If I go Ambush of Light plus Crit Strike, which should be next to it, in my opinion, that'll be nice. And then I could go for the run, like these, and the run speed. Yeah, I give it a week. I'll beat you next week. AKA, I'm not going to go to sleep now until I'm perfect. What's that DPS plugin? Light damage is tactical. Ah, fair enough, to be fair. That makes sense. So I should lower your tactical. I mean, I should use it anyway, just because I can. I'm going to go to my house quickly. I'll try something. The problem is I don't use these skills. So that's why I'm also kind of lost on what I'm doing. But I do have this thing. So I want to almost try something with it. But also the issue, again, cooldown. It'd be nice if you could, like, while you're doing, like, while you're in this area or something, like, the cooldown was lowered. But then also you just, like, spam out the deeds and stuff. I also have a way to go with, I have like, what, 10, 11 trait points remaining to go? Or like 10 till the capstone. So I have more to, like, space to grow, you know? I get this, like, plus 50% melee damage. That's probably quite useful to use at the beginning of a fight, right? Or probably best to use... It's probably best to go, like, Ambush of Light into Crit Strike and then use that before using these, because even though these are ranged. But then use that and then go into the melee stuff. And this one as well, I get more damage over time pulses. So if I get more damage over time stuff, I'm not going to have a chance to stack a lot of DTs. Yeah, but that's the thing, right? If I can get 1 damage over time, it does more damage over time for the brief time we're in a battle. I'm sure there's benefits. Right, let's try this. So careful step. And then we do this. No, that's wrong. Because I should do this, and that, and that. And then forget how to play the game. I mean, I don't know. I don't know how to show my DPS. But I'd say I did 60k damage there. That's not bad. I need to go in my house. But as I've said, there's room for improvement. Obviously. So that's nice. For sure. But that's why I said I'm planning, honestly, on just... I only have one left to do for this, for another trade point. Nice. I'm genuinely thinking about just buying, like, some skill and deed accelerators. Skill deed accelerators thing. And just, like, spamming some of these out. Because I can go do Wildwoods. I'm almost tempted to go do Wildwoods. I'm going to take a quick couple minutes break anyway, but I'm tempted to just go finish off these 2 books in Wildwoods. Because that should be really quick, right? 4 pages. Shouldn't take long. That's like, you know, an extra 2 trade points for no real work. And then we can try that again when my cooldowns are all back to normal. Right, I'll be back in just a second, though. Let's make our way, I guess, to Wildwoods. Has the music stopped? Nope, it's just taking a while to come back up. Cool. Yeah, so I gotta go Wildwoods questing. That's true. Okay, cool. Yeah. But I think just to get those quickly out of the way would be nice. And then it gives me time to
Can I be of service?
get the other stuff sorted. Oh, my return to skills Trestle Bridge. Why not? I'm honestly thinking about buying Expedient Traveler for Trestle Bridge. I know I can get the muster skill, but still, I think it'll be beneficial overall. We love the store here. 2,500 lottery points exactly. Nice. Let me have a look at getting that sorted. I think it'd just be interesting to see it. I'm not like super duper into it, like in most cases. I can indeed. I'm not like, yeah, super duper into it, but it'll be nice to see improvement for sure. I'm not gonna be like, oh, I got the highest DPS. Combat analysis. But yeah, thought process is if I just go down this way. Should have been added. There you go. Yeah, we'll do this like someday. I don't know when. But I'll worry about that a little bit later. My least favorite enemies in the entire game. Jonga, like, spends so much time just doing my cosmetics. I need to find a good cosmetic. It's a problem. Like, I've got a plan for the shield. I'm happy with my spear. My javelin's alright, like, as it is. My cloak's good. As I said, this is, like, my second shield choice. My first shield choice is very difficult. Not difficult to get, but it's just RNG. I need cosmetics. Yeah, maybe we can have a look. These should drop from here, yeah? Cool. I want to try something. These guys are 45, so obviously I have a slight advantage, but... I want to see how long it takes. Except I'm... Am I silenced, or what was wrong with me then? I don't. I was thinking I should do... Like, how many people know, actually, that you can just come to this area and get your book pages for it? I was thinking about almost making just a quick video about it. Like, I saw Bloodborne put out a short today. I don't know if shorts, like, are as useful anymore for getting in the algorithm, but could do something similar to that. Or, like, little tips and tricks. These drop it? They do. Nice. May as well just auto attack. That's the only thing I don't like about Runekeeper. Unless I'm just playing Runekeeper completely wrong. I can't seem to... Like, there doesn't seem to be a auto attack. Which is almost disappointing. Sagan Mob, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated that. Hopefully I said that right as well. We can only hope. Let's see how my luck treats me here. At least I'm making some way to the deed completion as well for the Slayer. I know there's quests to do, but I think I'd rather just do them all in one stream sort of thing. But yeah, another advantage I at least get with this is another 6 months till creative pack. I don't actually know. I know the curator's gone, but I'm not sure if there's a specific time like between releases. I think even Cordovan like didn't know until someone mentioned on stream once, being like, "Oh yeah, we should probably bring back the curator." I think the curator should just stay there, but have a rotating amount of items in it. That's my opinion. It should just have like 4 weeks worth of stuff and rotate every week, or like 6 weeks worth of stuff. I don't know, but have it rotate a lot. Because it keeps people playing consistently. So like, oh, let me log in. Let me make sure like this week's stuff is here. So now the dance. Like, I just came to Cottfoss because it was just here. But if there's a better place for it, then I'm all ears. Let's do some Desolation. That was not terrible, actually. The fact they didn't die was a little upsetting, but I'm okay with it. Have I still not got a page yet? When I was getting my last page for my hunter, it took so long. But like, to be fair, I came here to get all my pages. So at least I've already gotten a few from other areas. But maybe that's why it's like seeming more difficult, is because technically, you know, when you've got more chances of getting a page, there's more drops. Like when I've got like what is it, like 30 pages or something? No, like 24 pages. The higher chance of any of them dropping, I think. Or is it a case of they have a chance of dropping and then it's a chance which one drops? I don't know how that works. You want the ridge south of Cotfast looks towards the wharf. It's like here? Here? I'll have a look there in a minute. It's too bad the missions don't count towards being in Wildwoods. Like, they count towards being in Bree, but they don't count towards, like, your book stuff. Otherwise, I would have just gotten them by now. Which is weird, because if you do, like, an Angmar quest, for example, it counts. South, not west? Oh, this way. This bit? It's because you said looking on the wharf. I was confused. But yeah, like, if you go to the Angmar stuff, it counts towards your book in Angmar. So, yeah, I don't really get it. Maybe it'll be too easy then. So here. Wait. There. Down here or down up here? Like, up or down? Because really, I haven't done much Wildwood stuff since the day it came out. I'll be honest. I've done missions, but I haven't really done content for it. So hopefully we can get through it. It also, the day that the day it came out was a very terrible time to do it. Because, like, when you're doing it, especially considering it was technically new content, even for, like, level 130s, when if it's like new content and it's level 130 content, you expect all the 130s to be there. That's fine. But when it's level 45 content, but it's new, all the 130s are here, one-shotting everything. Which then was just like, why am I here? Cool. Let's just hope some of these drop. We've still not got a single page, and it's sad. Sad to see, you know? I'll give this until like 11. And if we don't get it by 11 PM, so about half an hour, we'll just give up. And then we'll jump to try out some DPS stuff. Maybe we can go to, what do you say was a good place? Go to Kandum in Angmar and pick a fight with the Nemesis Troll. Can I just go into the instance, or do I actually have to discover it first? Could I, like, go there now? How's that work? Because I guess I could just look up. I could go there now. Wait. There we go. It's outside the instance? Aren't there stuff in the instance though? Hey Audic, how are we doing? So I'd have to make my way over there, and I don't have friends standing in Angmar yet, and I don't have the quest yet to get. I haven't done Cranog's challenge because I haven't done any of the quests in Angmar to be able to travel to Gafulfnir, so I probably wouldn't want to worry about that too much right this second. I feel like part of me just wants to do Warden only for a bit. Again, just to get everything done. At least like the base level stuff done. And then the difference between going from like 1 to 50 and getting all the stuff from 1 to 50 done and then the 1 to 60 stuff is so far off that... Playing on Anor? We're on Arkenstone. Arkenstone? Evernight. I haven't been on Arkenstone in ages. Damn. I need to go back onto Anor though. Let's see if I can take this guy out. Should be really easy, all things considered. How to get knocked out? 101. That wasn't too terrible. I seem to like do 0 damage to him on my ambush, but I should also use this for the run speed and then stay ranged potentially. But I think if we were to the thing is, if we're doing like raid stuff, right? Well, not like if we're doing group stuff, I guess. The run speed probably isn't a huge deal because people are going to be in there attacking. Close to the same level. Nice. Wait, as in on here? As in like 50 or near 66? Because 66 I think where I am on Anor. Can I get a page, please? Oh, if you're on Anor, you might be able to answer a question of mine. Because I haven't logged in ages. Is Wildwoods on Anor? I still don't know the answer to that question. So if you know the answer, it'd be much appreciated. I don't know why I used just Desolation there. That was really dumb of me to use. 62, nice. Yeah, we won't be 62 for a while on here. Yes, it is nice. I was confused at first because I was like, would they release it? Because it's technically newer content, but it's in an old region. So I was always like slightly confused by whether or not they would add it. I wouldn't have been surprised either way. I had to return to Anor, as I said. Even just to get like the frames and stuff. But I don't know how I want to continue the champion. Because I was thinking about like streaming it for 2 hours once a week and then like having 4 hours of something else. And then editing that down sort of thing. Into an episode, as it were. So I could have like a once a week episode. But also stream it. I see that. I just feel like with my opinion on Anor and Ithil is there's a lot more they could have done with it that I feel like they missed out on having a chance of doing. You know? My main one is I said they should have used it as an excuse to rework zones. You'd have had a large amount of people, like, you know, having to be VIP. You'd have a large amount of people that play sort of endgame, you know, relatively far into the game, that would be experiencing, you know, old content again. And it would be a good excuse for them to get feedback and tweak the content. Or, you know, in the 3 months or whatever while there's, they're reworking, or not reworking, but like waiting for the new expansion to come out, they could be reworking that new expansion for those like 3 months to work better. Like, is homogenize the right word I'm trying to use? Homogenize. That's probably not the word I'm looking for. But have more consistency between... Hey, we finally got a page. I have more consistency between all the content. Unfortunately, that wasn't the page I wanted. I ideally wanted to have the Chieftains of the Dunedain. But sadly not. It's weird these being called cows. I'm like, really? Let's make our way back to Cot fast, because I want to try something. Really, really dumb. But you never know, it might work. I feel like I'm going to have to go anonymous tonight. I'm just going to have to be like anonymous so people don't see me on till like 6 AM. Because I feel like that's going to be my day. I wonder how much I can do. No, why do you do this to me? Oh, it's because I'm attacking a ranged enemy. No wonder. I hate when this happens. Like, why? If I tab, right? If I press tab, it makes sense that you tab to the closest enemy. That makes sense to me. Why then do you tab to the furthest enemy that is not relevant to my attacks? Used to play Captain. I played Captain. I've played exactly 17 hours of Captain. But I have recently remade my Captain here on Evernight, so hopefully going to be doing more with him. My current plan is to sort of do our own... We're kind of doing our own legendary sort of thing, in a sense, where, you know, we're getting to level 50 on this Warden, and Jodo's on Champ and stuff, and we are... you know, we're going through the content up to 50, up to level cap, sorting out ourselves at level cap, and then, you know, we're progressing to like 60, and then I think 65. I don't know what the level caps are, actually. I feel like I should know better. But maybe I should look up larger level cap. 50 to 60, 60 to 65, 65 to 75, 75 to 85, 85 to 95, 105. Oh, and then, yeah, then you went from 95 to 100, 100 to 105. 105 to 115 and 120 to 115 to 120, 120 to 130. Would you reroll if they dropped in your legendary? It depends on what they'd have to do about it. I know they want to do the legend, like the difficulty thing, so I might try it. I definitely give it a shot. I don't know if it would keep my... I feel like the legendary server was interesting at first, but it just sort of is... They've not done a very good job at, like, at least keeping my attention. But I think, again, it depends on what they do with it. I want to see them do some interesting stuff rather than be, like, super duper safe. Because, like, really? Maybe I'm wrong. But, yeah, like, if they went back and sorted out stuff and made it more consistent, maybe. But, like, really the only difference I see when I look at the legendary server is just less experience. That's why I think I'm enjoying this more than I enjoyed. Like, I'm really enjoying doing this, and I think I'm enjoying it more than I did doing the legendary server, even. Like, yes, there's a lot more of a grind, but the fact there's more of a grind doing this, but I'm still enjoying it more, speaks volumes, I think. But yeah, that's why I said I think one of the best things they could do is, like, use it as an excuse to go back and actually redo gear. Yikes, the lag. Also, fix lag, please. That should not be a thing that happens. Okay, at least we got that completed, and we've only got one more page to go, so that's also nice. Could you imagine I'm fighting against you and suddenly my game just freezes? I was honestly thinking about doing a fresh reinstall, honestly. Like, even my UIs and my plugins just, like, take us away. Because I'm slightly convinced that it's one of my plugins that are causing me issues. So I was honestly tempted to just, yeah, like, uninstall everything. Reinstall the game. Fresh start. When I mean fresh start, I mean client-wise, not server-wise. As much as Ghost would love me to delete any of my characters. Okay. I'll delete Tarvelard. Totally. Wait, what? How did I hit you from there? Damn. Should I just get a character to 130 and delete it for your pleasure? For your happiness? You want Ennis for Eel to be deleted? Is that what you want? Damn. My main on Arkenstone. The thing is, Tarvelard and Ennis for Eel are essentially twins on Arkenstone. Tarvelard's done more content, but Ennis for Eel is stronger. So, it really would depend on what you want from that. Now, it's going to be really awkward when Ennis for Eel, or when the new content comes out, because I'm going to have to, like, gonna do stuff video-wise, probably, on Tarvelard. Unless I get Tarvelard on here up to a high enough level, or up to a point where I'm, like, he's maybe better than Tarvelard on the Legendary server and at the same, like, questing thing. But I just don't know. I'm just, like, I'm not bored of my Hunter. I just don't have the want to play, you know? Like, I want to level him up, and I want to get him back, you know, back to, like, where I was on Arkenstone. But I don't really have the drive right now. I don't know why. I don't really want to do it on stream. I mean, Reneborn's 121. He can get there, but I think I need to continue with Hunter. Though that said, with the Wildwood stuff, I can probably get my Legendary better. Maybe I'll do it. Maybe I'll spend some time. The problem is, and this is going to sound weird, when I stream 6 hours a day on this game, that's like, a lot of that is just my, like, time playing. Yeah, so if I don't make, progress on here, I generally don't make that much progress off stream. Except for this character, which is the only, like, anomaly. And I guess my Runekeeper. But, like, unless I were to play it on here, I'm not going to really progress on him. But at the same time, I don't want to play him on stream, because I'd rather just, like, I don't know. Just not chill. Not necessarily chill, because, like, I think these are already pretty chill. But I just, like, rather, I don't know, have it to myself. You know? I've already done 600 videos of, you know, leveling a Hunter. I don't want to add streams to that as well. Give me my time. Glad to hear. Yeah, missions are... I don't know, it's this weird thing that, like, they're super useful, but I almost feel like a lot of people don't really know how useful they are. I'm just going to become a tips and tricks YouTube person, channel. And then I'm just going to, like, do a video about them. Yeah, there's that as well. Like, bear in mind, it took me 5 years to get Tarvelard to max. But that was like half an hour a day. So I can get like 2 weeks worth of work done in one stream. Really? So at least there's that advantage. And by the time I get to that area, I can probably do deeds by then. And virtue stuff. Yeah. Because what I was only playing like later into it when I was actually doing like Legendary and this and Arkansas, sorry. I was only doing like what, 4 episodes a week? It's like 2 hours. That's like 3 weeks worth of content in one night that I can do. It's just a weird one. Maybe I'll spend some more of my free time on him. But also, I'm now spending a lot of my free time doing videos, you know, actually editing. But yeah. But work is going to be a definite changer. Because, quite obviously, we are nowhere near this becoming a viable alternative. Even though that said, we are on, what, 128 subs now? From our gifting spree earlier, which was nice. I thought I would have gotten it before the deed, honestly. You really like the Pass of the Dead? Weren't you quite excited when you saw that that was a thing? I think I remember you being like, oh, that exists. It was like in a beacon, I think. I think one of the problems I'm having, and I've just realized it, is so if I were to use Brink of Victory, it's an AoE, but it looks like a single attack. Right? I'm pretty sure it's AoE. Yeah. It's an AoE, but it looks like a standard hit in front of you thing. I think Surety of Death looks more like an AoE, which is fine. So, if I use Surety of Death, that maybe looks a bit more AoE, kind of. But the problem is, I've realized, is Desolation really doesn't look like an AoE skill. Like, I don't know why. Yeah. We have been talking about that. I feel like they're pushing towards that with this area, because there's so much talk about Sharky and stuff that they might be like leading into that. Come on, let me get this page. It's like sad now. Oh, I should probably... I have an extra trade point. Yeah. I'm going to try and go for this, for the lasting impression. Yeah. So we're actually 26 now, which means I can go into here, and we need to actually like tick it off. I would love for it to tick off automatically, but sadly it doesn't. But only does your levels. I just want to make sure I'm earning intolerance. I am. Good. Well, my point was they have so much content already, there'll be no reason for them not to go back. Like, I'd rather them spend time they'd be making an expansion going back and reworking old content. Like, if they were to do, like, the scouring of the Shire, that would give them an excuse, very easy excuse, to, you know, give them a very, very easy excuse for them to rework the Shire visually, and maybe mechanically as well. Get rid of pie quests, just saying. But also, they can use that as a foundation for the location of the scouring of the Shire. Like, the time they'd be like building a new location, they could use reworking an old location, but still have new content. And just have it on like a separate layer. You know? I think that makes sense. Because then you only have to change a minimal amount of things. Nuke the Shire. Yeah, exactly. Get rid of all them pies. Yeah. Like whoever it was that messaged me yesterday. Hey, finally we got the page. Like whoever it was that messaged me yesterday asking me to deliver some pies for their Hobbit friends. Don't let that happen. Why does it lag? What is it? I think it's this deed thing, but I also don't know. Because it's not happened before. It's only happening today, I'm pretty sure. And it does it after quests. I don't understand. I need to just do a fresh install, honestly. I'm going to do it tonight. Or should I do it tonight? The thing is, I want to play tonight. I don't really want to reinstall the game. It's awkward. Either way. Those are all done. Now it's just the class stuff. So I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 to go. This is probably not going to happen. Unless I spend multiple hundreds of lottery points to cease having to do it. And it's honestly not worth it, because it's like, what, 400 for 10? So you're spending like 4,000 or 8,000, depending on how you did it. Yeah, 400 for 10, basically. So to get 100, you'd be spending 4,000. To get 200, you'd be spending 8,000. I'd rather just do them after the fact, at like level 100 for the extra 200, or the extra 100 for 200. I'm not dealing with you guys. I'm just like leaving. You are the worst enemies in the game. Just saying. The title officially goes to you. You won or lost, depending on the way you look at it. Okay. So I need to get this one. That's going to be an upgrade. And then I just need a better bit of jewelry here. I'd rather go into... I mean, I've got mitigation from that. But I'd almost want to get a vitality increase. I want something teal. You can get to 100 by doing most of the battles once each. You mean promotion points, not level, right? Let's say that's a lot of experience otherwise. Interesting that you can craft cosmetics as a metalsmith. I have not really paid much attention to that being a thing. Yeah, so I need that superior balanced wardened shield of the Elven Knight. I wonder if someone's selling it, because I don't know, it seems like something someone might sell. How sad. I guess I should. Nope. My perfect shield I cannot get. And I can't get it on this guy either. Because, unfortunately, well, it's not possible. I already have a metalsmith. Though I'm going to be switching him. A metalsmith is currently my captain, but I'm going to make a guardian be my metalsmith, because that makes a bit more sense to me. And then my captain is going to be a weaponsmith. I don't know why that just makes more sense to me, but I'm going to do that. It's alright if you do have it or don't. I need to get crafters up to master anyway. I'd like need a reason. So me having something to craft at master will give me a motivation. Because like weaponsmith, I'm never going to really need weaponsmith, right? I don't think anywhere, like, okay, so jeweler, tailor, right? Woodworker, woodworker, metalsmith. I actually don't need like weaponsmith. I actually quite like this arm is starting to yeah, if you want to, that'll be a nice thing. Good try. I should probably put in the... What's it called again? Should I load up Palantir? Should we do this? Oh, I need to reload. Wait, is it? Combat analysis. There we are. Oh my god, there's so much going on. I don't like it. It's too busy already. Please make this movable. Thank you. I was gonna say otherwise I may be upset. I've done 0 damage. Great. I like this is probably like one of the smoothest plugin experiences. Like this one I like the animation, but it's a bit slow. And like some of them are really in your face. Whereas this one's just like nice. Nice. It's nice they changed color. Like, this one's a bit meh. I don't even know why I have Compendium up, but I do. Because why not? I feel like Compendium is alright for these things. I think the items, I would rather item treasury. I guess the crafting stuff might be interesting. Does it work even if it's not tabbed up? I wonder. I'm not going to risk it though. Ow. Hey, it's condom. Oh, I need to try something out. Oh, not try something out. I need to look at how much something is. I'm just going to do a follow. Ding. I want to buy Expedient and Returning Traveler, because that should put me down to 5 minutes, right? Is that how this works? Oh no, milestones. Oh wait, what? Expedient Traveler, yeah, is return to, travel to, and milestone skills. Whereas these two are very specifically return to and travel, like these are separate. So like 1,500 for a 5-minute cooldown on everything. That's actually not terrible. I'm okay with that. Honestly. I might buy it. TBH. Oh, why am I getting all these Slayer deeds? Go. It's almost like I haven't been in this area before. I did 985 DPS. Nice. That's not bad, I don't think. How do I reset, though? I want to reset it. See, I'm so good I've already killed the troll. Could have mustard horned me here, huh? With your mustard. Rounded Club of Endurance. Does more damage. Oh, it's two-handed. Gonna be upset. I was gonna be offended. Yeah, I want to. How do you reset this? Reset totals. Yes. Done. Done, done, done. So hopefully I don't die. I'm just gonna wait for this guy though. Because the problem is, if we spend too much time, like if I go and try and kill other stuff, problem is, right? Cooldowns on some of my stuff is a pain still. 1 damage over time pulse. I'm gonna quickly go into Brandis messages. Try and find the level 50 Warden spec he sent me. Interesting. So I'm 5/5. Oh, bleed damage, probably useful. Physical mastery, foe of darkness, and then skipped lasting impression, went straight into recklessness. Spawns where you are. Oh, right, okay. So I will have to respec at some point and hope that is ideal, or... Yeah. Well, I need to wait until I've got... That's 31 points. I'm missing 4. And then I've got extra. So I should have 30... 35, right? How many should I have? I should be up to 35, right? So I have 8 more points I can spend. So I can go into lasting impressions and then go recklessness and still go into that. So confused what happened then. But I can still do that, and we should be fine. Because that spec's only using 31 points. Which is, I think, just assuming... like 3 of these done? Or is it maybe not assuming these books are done? Maybe? I don't know. Let's if I did all the books, right? But I didn't have this done. And this done. No, that'll still be 32. Maybe it's just assumed I didn't do the books. Or is it just a safe bet? Yeah, I think it's assuming I didn't do the books, maybe. But I did. No, we should have 27. We do. Aha, I found him. He's here. 107k, 103k. I lied. Should we see how this goes? Okay. And this is where someone comes through and one-shots. The problem is when I actually have the pressure put on, I just kind of like forget how to play, you know? You ever have that? I got a minor essence of agility. That's nice. I like moving, alright? Just how I like to play. I could just literally sit still, but... It seems less fun. Also, I'm gonna die. I know moving literally makes no difference. I did it! I'm proud of me. I did 1.8k DPS. 149 damages. Damages? Attacks. What did I get? Where's my essence of it? I got a finesse rating and I got agility. Not great, but yeah. Applesauce. Applause. Applesauce. I also got a deed started. Interesting. To be fair, I also have the... I didn't use the Scrolls of Supreme Battle Lore. Like, there's things I'm missing. Like, I obviously... the light oils are nice. Wait, are you going in? What? What's going on? Are we going in? Why not? I just saw the thing show up.
Lying on the outskirts of Karn Doom is the fortress of Urugarth, home to countless orcs.
I thought that guy was also
goblins,
wanting to come in.
and other
I was like, I
terrors.
didn't know if he did.
The breeding grounds of Angmar's horde.
I don't like this instance. I couldn't find my way through it for the first time. I'm gonna jump off the edge. Wait, why'd you have a deed for? I don't have a. I have a quest or a deed. What's up? Oh, nice. Wait, whoa! What just happened? I don't have that quest now, but what? It just had a lot of W's. Had a lot of W's there. I don't know what happened. See all them W's? Confusing. See? Look at it, it's weird. It's broken. So broken. I don't get it. So many quests. Any more? Any more for any more? That's interesting. I don't get those crates that you did. I feel like they should be shared. Yeah, it's a scary black dragon. Hey, I might get some like kills. Hey, let's make sure we do our fellowship maneuvers, you know. It's very important to do our fellowship maneuvers. Otherwise, we'll really struggle with this whole ordeal. That will be fine. I'm just gonna grab all these because I'm just gonna steal them from you. It's fine. Too bad these are all like level 47 stuff. It'd be nice to do something like this and get gear for it. Yikes. I should probably goad into this sort of thing. Get those extra desolation. Do like this, and then that. And then do that. And then that. And then we're all good. See, that's how I'm supposed to play this. But I don't, because I'm not very clever. Because I just get 2 shots off and it's really good. Works out nicely. Haha. Mine. How much health does this guy have? 48k? I killed a harder thing than you getting in here. That really messed up. Nice. I think that is the way I'm supposed to play, funnily enough. Slightly. Not all enemies are equal. He's definitely not equal. He's a wimp. Cool. I'm going to wait for my cooldowns and then I'm going to attack them. Or not, I guess. Oh. I know I'm really struggling with my gambits at the minute. It's very weird. Like, I'm clicking all the wrong buttons. And I don't really understand what's going on. I get the vile silver coins and copper coin. What is it? Vile silver and got vile bronze, not copper. Oh no, we can't sit on the throne. I think that'd be a really good screenshot if you could do that. Well, I guess let's get out of here. Teeth of Golgroth. Sort by captains and wardens. Sad. Yeah, I've already done that quest though. No. Luckily, not a big deal. I think this is the instance I got stuck on. Like, I didn't know how to progress through. Confused me. Just gotta hope there's enough weapon crates around here now that I can actually also do this quest. Well. Let you lead the way. It's nice that I get health for you killing enemies. It's actually very nice to see. Yikes. Imagine getting knocked out. Couldn't be me. Bell or glow. Why do you enter tonight? I don't even know what that is, I'll be honest, so I don't know. Why do I have an XP to level on? Because we're gonna be running like level 50 stuff, like Rift at level 50. For sort of a bit of fun. And then we'll be progressing to level yeah, then we'll be progressing to level 60 and like increasing by level cap, almost like the legendary servers. This is a very interesting thing. Why would a Guardian... Does Guardian use will? Or am I just being really dumb? Max morale, physical mitigation, tactical mass mitigation, and a chance to reflect. Not as good as your Heligrod armor that has a 75% chance to reflect 6 hull damage. Which is obviously an insane damage reduction. Yeah. Maybe I'm being completely dumb, but I definitely think having goad into, or like any double of the same mastery, going into whatever it's called. I actually don't know what the name of it is. Just battle memory is right. The best way to go about it, I think. At least when I do my stuff properly, then maybe it works. If you got some unique staves, will do. I don't think I've got any staves at the minute. I wonder if there's a better piece of jewelry from this area that I could use. I should almost just like, let you just do your job. Don't really need to be here right now, do I? I'm going to keep that just in case. I need to compare stuff. Keep that because it might be better. And then obviously these as well. There you go. Wait, Russian military service were announced? When did that happen? I know they had no plans to do European servers. That was mentioned like a week ago or so. I would have thought if they're doing new servers anyway, they're still going to be located physically. I can't remember. I feel like, I don't know. I haven't heard any news about it. If you got like a link to it, then give me a shout and I'll have a look for sure. But I know for a fact they said they've not got European servers. Now just finals, then you're done. Nice. Nice, nice. I'm just learning how to warden. I'm not that far off, I don't think. I got you down to 1k morale, which I think is pretty good. Like, I think you are still... The problem is your output... I think our damage output's the same. It's just that you get your attacks out quicker. Like, by the time my attack is done, or, like, my attack is done setting up, you've already killed everything. Which is a slight problem for me. There's so much weapon crates, it's great. But obviously we have different, yeah, we have different things we're supposed to be doing. Yeah, I could do battle prep. Sometimes it's just not worth it. You know? Why bother? Oh, hey, we get to defeat this. Should I... I'm gonna careful step and... No. She runs away. How dare. You're not a... Yeah, we gotta kill. So bad. So sad. They'd be bad. If they did announce Russian servers, I wouldn't be surprised if they didn't announce it at all on their official Twitter. Like, they need someone to do their Twitter. I'll be honest. Kind of terrible. I did not mean to attack this guy, but it's fine. Yeah, I think they definitely had like Russian servers. Oh, nice. Love to see that. So is this how I'm supposed to like almost be at a diagonal, right? Because then my shield's in the way, but I'm still able to attack. Is that not technically how I would want to do this? Like enough that I'm still able to attack. Oh, that's so buggy. Hi, hello, how you doing? I meant to battle prep for you, I think. No, you're not the boss. So. Nice. Oh, there's a door. Since when is there a door here? Stab the totally not dragons. Okay, I will. Believe me, I'll do it. Hey, we're getting like pocket items, I think. Yeah, look at those. 64 might, physical mastery, vitality. That'd almost be like good. I'm gonna die. Let me just heal. That was fun. I don't like that. I mean, morale pots, what? Are there any active pocket items? What do you mean by active? Ones you have to, like, actually click? What do you mean by that? I know stuff you get, like, pocket items where, like, if you click it, they give a separate effect. There's a couple. I think Angmar had a few, for sure. It helps if I am ready for an attack. You know? Or if I'm paying attention, is more what I'm trying to say. I'll lower your stuff. Hey, we did it. So proud. Yeah, but this is SSG where they very quickly drop things. Even interesting things. Very, very quickly. Still no Lawmaster things. I need to get some food. Sorted. I should probably put on my scroll, right? What's the other thing you sent me? You sent me scroll and you sent me the physical mitigation. Yeah. Should probably put them on. Requires a steel key. I don't have a steel key. How am I supposed to do this if I ain't got a steel key? I'm useless. I'm gonna get out of here. I need to double check. Is any of this like better? This is the thing. I don't want to focus really on agility now, do I? Because by the time I get the cloak, which hopefully is soon, what's actually... I want to quickly check. I'm going to inspect you, and then I'm going to use that as a way to find out what the name of this cloak is. I'm going to compare the cloak... what is it, just Wildwoods? Let me get out of here before I die. To something attacking me. Wait, what? Any items found? Huh. Cloak of the... Cloak isn't treasury? Dumb. I want to find out how good the cloak is. Can I do a scan with treasury? But items it doesn't have. I get that, but it's nicer if I can see it. You know? Do that. So yeah, the physical mastery plus the agility instead would help because, well, I'm just going to follow you. I have no idea where to go. I get lost here. The one time I did it. And I think I gave up. Less armor. Not really a huge deal. But, yeah, the finesse, evade, and physical mastery, plus the agility, should get us over cap. But, issue is vitality is lower. I'll definitely be over 200. Pretty much guaranteed, I think. Especially with scrolls. But, then I can actually start focusing on vitality. And I'm thinking I should be able to get replacements for these that are basically the same, but instead of vitality, like it should be like higher vitality, still better agility. So I'll still be able to very specific about the apostrophes. I mean, I do give up with this one because I don't know how to navigate it, and I don't remember how I navigated it. It was a very long time ago. I'm not too fussed myself if we don't get it done today. Yeah, so the earring, that earring, and then I think it's the third earring that we want. Because the rest are like different level increments. But, 7th? No. 3rd. This one. Oh wait. H, and then... this one. And then we compare it to this. So, we actually get less physical mastery, but we get more agility, right? And we get a lot more vitality. Actually, with this one, even with the vitality, we actually lose all the physical mastery. So I still might be near cap, but we'll have a lot more health. Plus, again, with the cloak added in, and potentially better... I think I can get a better chestplate than that, with the critted chestplate. I think you gotta go to the right, because it looks like it goes down quite a ways. And I think there's enemies down there. I can't remember. But yeah, can you not? Much appreciated. Thank you. You go this way, I think. And then you go through this gate. Yeah. I found it. Just because you got there first doesn't mean you didn't find it first. But yeah, this also gives a lot more max morale and block rating and stuff. And also, again, I also have an upgrade on... I wish that wasn't a thing. I have an upgrade on the shield available. Is there a thing that allows you to, like, build a character, like, armor-wise and stuff? Online or something, or a plugin? Like, allows you to drop gear in and find what stats it would be. Is there a thing for that? I feel like if there isn't, there should be. But I also feel like I saw it once, but it might be for a different game. Not too sure. Might be armory out. Yeah, I just feel like I saw it. I know there's one for like RuneScape, and I'm WoW as well, I'm pretty sure, as you said. I think it'd be nice to have something where it was like it calculated what stats you have. Like it could like tie in with item treasury in a way, like where it looks at stats and, you know, drops them in and goes, right, you're a warden, so you get this much from the agility, this much from the might, you get this added to, like, all the stats are here, you know. Yeah, I think even if it was an external thing, it still would be useful, but like, because there's like trait plans and stuff, and legendary item plans, and all that jazz. It'd be nice. Oh, a runestone. Is that going to be useful? Oh, it's a lightning runestone. Why would a runestone have might? That's very peculiar. I feel like might is not exactly useful for... I'm going to keep it for my arcade. Maybe it is useful in some way. Yeah, I just feel like that's something that they can even, I think, relatively easily implement, right? On... Yeah. I mean, probably between Compendium, right, and Item Treasury, I would assume so. I know Item Treasury, for example, as we found out, doesn't have the Wildwood's cloak, which sucks, but... I wish I could say I you know, have the knowledge to make something like that. It would be nice, but I don't think I'm there to do it. I could probably do something relatively simple. But, like, tying it into actual stats and stuff is... Or, sorry, tying it into, like, actually this stuff. You could probably do a very easy one of being, like, write how much physical mastery you have from an item. It adds it to, like, a thing, and then it calculates it, right? Like, a manually entered thing. Like, if you could look on Item Treasury and look at stats and then, like, just put in, hey, I'd have this much agility, this much physical mastery, and then it would calculate everything, and you'd say what class you were. You could have a big, like, if thing being, like, if Warden, or, you know, have, obviously, multiple things for each class. I think you'd have to work out how mastery is calculated, which, by the way, we're over 200% mastery now. So we're at like 199, 198 or something with without the scrolls. That's why I can probably dial back the physical mastery focus and then and the agility focus. Still increase my agility on my armor, on my my jewelry. Just still hit cap, but Yeah. And I'm really just talking about my stats a lot. But me saying them out loud actually makes it easier for me to understand what I need to do. So I do apologize for mentioning it a lot. I think I've said the word cap multiple times at this point, but yeah. Help me think. Alright, though. They really expect you to not have that quest completed by now. I think it's very weird that they have that quest, but it's not shared between all Fellowship members. I just think if I understand it better, if like the more I talk about it, the more I understand it, and the more I understand it, the like better off I'll be. Like if I understand, like for the longest time, do you know how long it took me to realize that, let's say as a hunter, my agility, I always thought agility is just pure damage, but agility increases obviously physical mastery, which is what increases damage. It took me so long, it took me probably 8 years to actually understand that, or like actually look into it enough to do that. I set up my gambit and you're already dead. I'm in solid. But yeah. Took me so long to actually not necessarily work it out. I like knew it deep down, I think. I just didn't understand how the stats work. Like it's still the same thing. Agility does increase damage, it's just with an extra step. I think it's just a case of like I probably made some bad decisions where I chose something that had more agility. Maybe more agility over something that had less agility but more physical mastery. Something that probably had like 50 physical mastery and like 10 less agility, and I still chose something that higher agility because like, oh, that's how it goes. Oh, there's a deed. I'll leave you to it. Yeah, the origin in Fast Travel's a very weird one where they made you do all the location deeds. And it's so bad that Ghost quit. I think I grabbed it on the other guy. Was there a one back here, or am I being really dumb? It's actually not too bad. Okay, we haven't been down there yet, so... I just feel like there was one back here. I don't know why. Beep, 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 beep. At least it shows on the map the location. Like, the quest actually shows on the map in-game, you know, the area, which is pretty nice. So I've only got one so far. How many am I supposed to have so far? Is it 1 or 2? Wait, what am I trying to attack? I swear this targeting system's out to get me. You know what? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna fight. I did a thing. Totally with all me. 100% me only. Wow. Okay, something to do with this plugin or something is causing it every time I complete a deed to lag. Which is fine, kind of, but it gets annoying after a while. To be fair, there's one area in there that I get very confused by. Wait, what? How did I come out of... I came out of my thing? How did that work? That wasn't supposed to be how that happened. I'm so sad now. Oh, I hate enemies to do this. It's so dumb, especially when you're like... when I'm doing this and I'm like trying to set up gambits and there's an enemy that's like, oh no, I'm gonna stop existing for a minute. There we go. I mean, a lot of them are reputation, so. Yeah, it's like I had, you know, I set up Goad, so I had a double use of Desolation, and I wasted both of them, damage-wise. Emberstone. Nice. I want to compare that to what I got. It's actually more damage. I think it's more damage than my Legendary at level 50. It's weird, though, because, like, I'll have that if, It's a little bit awkward because I'm using yellow line, but more damage is more damage, let's be honest. You don't have enough items in my backpack? Do you know, this is the dumbest thing, right? I have no items in my backpack, which means I think you should be able to chuck items from your backpack mid-trade. That's my opinion. Right? That is my opinion. I should be able to go, oh, I don't have enough inventory space. Let me chuck this, you know, loot box. Oh, hi, guys. Did you sneak up on us? How dare you? How very rude. Rings. Oh, agility increase. Don't need it. Because there's no morale. 211 morale. I'd actually go up in morale, right? No, I'd actually go down. Yikes. Don't want that. I got a Goblin Badge of Rank. That's for Burglars, Lawmasters, and Minis. 3 classes I've never gotten this far. So, not worth it. Yeah. I think it's pretty good, because you also get, like, the 700 reps pretty commonly as well. With those guys. It's actually a quite good way of me getting some armor for my other characters. Vitality over max morale. Well, yeah. That's what I'm saying. I was just thinking, like, it's more agility. I wanted to see. Like, it's obviously terrible. I get 4 more agility, but lose, like, 400 physical mastery, but there's no way a purple at 46 is going to be better than a teal at... here it is. Well, this is what I mean. The whole thing I've said about they sort of. Oh, what? Do I have to do that? I think I have to do. They're very good at like making interesting stuff and then dropping it because I don't know. It's already burning. Is that for a quest? If so, I don't have it. So. Doesn't really matter. I'm just going to carry this torch now. Because why not? I'll work it out at some point. I'll come through here again at some point probably. I don't know. Ow. Oh no. I'm still carrying a torch. No wonder. I was like, why can't I attack? Well, I like to play your Lord of the Rings quiz. I'll probably get everything wrong. Let's be honest with ourselves. My knowledge is not a lot. So as long as you don't expect anything from me, then we're good. Like, I don't get anything for that. Yeah, if you post it in chat. Should be fine. Yeah, maybe it's something that triggers something in instance. I already know this one too well. I think I just like bumbled my way through before. What was I doing? I was so confused. What on earth am I doing? Why am I so dumb? Ah. I like how I'm here struggling with one enemy. And you're here just like killing everything. Story of my life. Getting carried. Angmar Troll Slayer. Can you not tell where I am? Oh god. Why? Something about this plugin. I kind of want to not uninstall, but like unload all my plugins. Because it's kind of getting on my nerves now. Alright though. Let's try and continue. I'm gonna aggro all these, because why not? And immediately get wrecked. Like, it's great when you're silenced. We love when you're silenced in this game. The most I can do really when I'm silenced is like debuff, honestly. I'm sure there's something with spear and shield that I can do though, that I'm just completely missing out on. No, I was silenced as well. Because it was very specifically only fist that I can use. Better than stuns? Yeah, stuns are annoying. Really, any of the debuffs are annoying. Yeah, I did, but by the time I clicked that, I was done. I thought it was the other skill that worked for it, so... Sometimes I get mixed out which ones do it, like if First Aid did it or if Steadfast would do it. I know that sounds really stupid, but it's true. It's a floating torch. I don't know what I use it for, so I'm gonna drop it. I did a thing. I don't know why I'm hitting space constantly as well. Okay, cool. So that's where we go with the thing. You're mailing loot boxes? While you're doing that, I'm just going to take these guys out. Don't mind me. Just being silenced over here. Love that dread. We love dread in this house. Let's first aid. And let's destroy these because, yeah, why not? I like how this turned into us, like... I was supposed to be doing another building for the last 2 hours. And here I am, not doing that. But at least I'm getting more virtue experience. That is truth. Because we are, in theory, gaining intolerance because we should be gaining virtue experience through some of these deeds. But that said, it's only the advanced deeds, so probably not too much, but still. Still, I just need to go to Tier Luig, and I've already got 4k? 4,000? Damn, I didn't realize it was that much. Yeah, I could make some tokens on my Scholar. I sorted out my Scholar. I think Scholar's one of the easiest, that you just kind of, other than Taylor, and I guess technically Forrester because of it, you just kind of gather a load of Scholar items, and they just like appear. Okay, right. Let me... I want to shing shing. Let me shing shing. I actually found it difficult with Jeweler for a bit. At least you can process the metals, which is actually what I did. Xing Xing. That. Xing Xing is champion. I want a Xing Xing. Watch out for a Xing Xing. Xing. I think that was only a 1 Xing. But still. Ooh, crit rating. Kind of useless. Yeah, Fury of Blades or Raging Blades. Raging Blade the one that's like 3 attacks? I really like that skill. I helped by taking you to an early grave. I'm gonna careful step. This is how I now play. I am now a combination of burglar, champion, and hunter. Because why not? So I'm missing the central one. No, I took stuff out. I was just... See, if I do this, I get to knock out people. And I get an increase in speed. Or I could just do this and increase speed even farther. I'm faster than champion, even with their sprint skill. I think Warden's the second fastest. Other than Bjorning, right? Hi. Kill high elf. No, thank you. I did that wrong. Who's the fastest? Bjorning. 40% with Wanderlust. And then I get 38%. And then Hunter is third fastest, I think, with 30%. How's the troll know what I'm a high elf? They just know. Yeah. They've been told. It's been reported on the local news that high elf has entered. And... Are you a high elf? No, you're a man. I realized recently man's quite good for their race traits because they actually had a 3,000 morale heal, right? I don't know if it scales properly, but if you're a low elf. Is that what you call a hobbit nowadays? We love the shouting. What did I pick up then? At least I'm getting Council of the North rep as well. That's actually a good point. Can you not, like, knock me away? Thank you. Much appreciated. So much hope and dread and stuff. We love it. How'd I get knocked out? I'd have that close. Instead of using that as a... I keep using this as a click, but I need it to be, like, somewhere I can maybe, like, control 4 or shift 4. Maybe because it's closer, I don't know. I should start doing some healing skills. That's not the one, is it? It's like up here, probably. You skipped a boss? Isn't the boss in here? No, the guy's in here, right? No, Lagmus. He's this way, I think. No, I'm not finished with it yet. There's a couple things, like... We probably need to grab a few more, like, a few people around in Moria for it. Yeah, don't we have to go through this gate? Isn't that how that works? Oh, I know where Lagmus is. I know where he is. He's down the stairs to the left. I think. How am I in combat still? Who am I in combat with? Am I in combat with him? Get away from me. this way. He's this way. Don't know where you're going, but he's this way. Just... What, to go downstairs? There's a guy down here. There's a boss down here. Well, this gate's pretty open. And Groglock's over here, so... You know. The worst thing is I'm not even, like, aligned properly. My screen is, like, so messy. Do you know how I know this is here? Because I spent a good half an hour trying to find this guy when I first came through this instance. So I'm very memorable of this area because of it. Yeah, and then we get attacked by a wave of enemies. Why am I still in combat? It's so annoying. The good thing about being in combat perpetually, though, never get rid of our mastery or our gambit. I know it's terrible. Enemies attacking us, it's actually such a concern of mine. I don't know if I can handle it. We can share enemies, it's fine. Or like, split the enemies, I guess. Alright, now you can just steal the ball, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Let's take out the archers. Everybody knows we hate archers in this world. You know, anybody that uses a bow and arrow, I judge you. Now we can take these guys on. Probably shouldn't be using everything until the other guy comes out, but at the same time, it's all going to be on cooldown by the time he decides to come out. What gear have I been getting? The amount of pocket items I think I've been getting is insane. None of these are actually in any way useful. Elven Brooch. 10% discount at most Ered Luin shops. You know, if I want to get, you know, 10% discount at some shops, I should probably be using that skill that I moved. I got really confused because I moved it. Come on, guys. Come on, you can... There we go. See, I did work because you were knocked out. Haha. I survived. And now we can... Oh. Lag. Why? Because I completed a deed. That's why. I really hope it's not that actual quest deed tracker that's causing the lag, because I'll be very disappointed if I have to get rid of it. Oh, you gotta... So I have acquired the key. It's in my pending. What's this? I got a universal solvent? Nice. That's pretty cool. I got a staff. Whoever wanted the Runekeeper. That's a kind of cool looking staff, right? Stave. Whatever you want to call it. But Ghost, you'll be so happy. That looks absolutely trash. Okay, I lied. It looked like it was the the perfect hat, but teal. But sadly, it's not. Like, it looks like this. But then when you wear it, it looks absolute garbage. It looks like I'm about to go to sleep. It's like a nightcap. Yeah, I'll send you the stuff. In a little bit. It looks pretty interesting, I think. Yikes. That's how I moved it specifically so I wouldn't have to use it. Why? I can't. The thing is, even if I'm silent, sorry, I guess disarmed actually in that situation, I can't even use my gambit. So it's not like I am silenced. Yeah, I can heal it, but the problem is because my heal's kind of trash. My first aid, sorry. It doesn't go for like. I was trying to switch obviously for. I was obviously trying to take off the silenced, but it doesn't. Cloven Helm of Langmus. Well, you couldn't eat food. I wasn't eating food anyway. Because I'm very good at this whole thing. So, what character am I sending this staff to then? Is it this Lawmaster here? Shrike Bayan? The champ. Too bad I can't change people's notes in here because I just changed it to champion. We gotta go all the way back. Yikes. Oh god. Couldn't be me. Cool. Just like run across here. Oh, it's good because if you're on my kinship, then we can see that. I think it looks like an interesting staff. I like the point in it. I don't know which. Okay, I'm gonna do something quickly. Give me a sec. Just gonna put it in my wardrobe because I think they'll look nice on my Lawmaster. There you go, there. Yeah, I got a Universal Solvent. That was pretty nice. I think. That's has usage. I think. You're welcome. And now I get to keep my stuff. Wait, what? 9.0. 31.1. Well, it's going to be this way and then north, right? No, it's got to be south, so it's got to be like further over this way. So I think we'd want to go through the middle here. Don't we go through this door? But we can't. Like there's a door there. Oh, it looks like that door is from the same place that we went to last time. Like that other door that we were near. Near the Drake. So that one is 9.0. So it's got to be like south. Too bad there isn't like an internal map of this location. I'd almost say if it's 9.0 it would be that one up there, but I think I can jump down here. Yikes. I think champion is, yeah, the main melee thingy. We've already been to this one though. This is 9.1. No, this is 9.0 31.1 up here because I'm at 9.1 31.0. That's the southern one. We still need the central one. You sure you looked up the right one? Lawmaster good? I haven't really had much of a experience with Lawmaster. I got to level 43. It was fun. I like having the pets and stuff. But unfortunately at that point, I started struggling a bit. But that was mainly because I think the region rather than anything else. What's this? The wiki is incorrect. Shock. Shock horror. Yeah, let's split up. I think there was a location. No, I'm missing something. Yeah, that's the southern one. We don't want the southern one. We want the central. Oh, I think I know where the central one is. It's down a bridge. I think it's around this area. Yes. Well, it's not quite a bridge, but this is the one I thought it was. See, at least I remember things. Yay, Deed crashing my thing. I still don't know what's causing it. Like, it's every time I complete a deed, so part of me thinks it's the deed tracker. But if I'm the only one having the issue, then I don't know. You would have far more deeds than I do done. You gonna destroy it? You gonna set it on fire? Don't wonder what that sets up. What's the difference between a cat and a dog? Species? Spelling? I'm not really sure what others. I have two of exactly the same ring drop. Oh, right. I don't know. What is the difference between a cat and a dog, Ghost? Size, lifespan. True. I really wish you could see the runestones better. Like, you can, I get it, but you don't really see it, like, too noticeably. I think it's, like, one of the least cosmetic, I guess. Like, swords, cosmetic. My javelin, my spear, very cosmetic. Like, the staff, for example. But, like, runekeeper thing. I might keep this one for a cosmetic, but you don't really notice it. You don't even hold on to it properly. My hands clip through it. Yeah, I'm wearing the high elf armor. I haven't found a cosmetic I like yet. So this is my, like, base normal, like, sort of thing. Wait, we want to go this way, yeah. Yeah, I think it works. I'd like something similar. I think a different helmet would be nice. I'd like something similar, but more, like, refined, I guess. You want me to use the Palpatine outfit? Why don't I put it in my wardrobe, huh? At the very least. I don't have enough room. Should we just chuck out the Universal Solvent? Since we don't need that, clearly. See, now it's in my cosmetic thing. Right? All I need to do, now that I've got the cosmetic, right, is I can sell it for 500 gold. And we're all good. Nah. Only cosmetic I've used from my from here right now is the spear. I don't think the Isengard Dispeller stuff works on a Warden. Maybe. Should we see? Maybe we should put some cosmetics on while you're killing everything. Don't mind me. Problem is I like the cloak I have. I like the Narmalith's Redemption cloak. With what money, Ghost? With what money? Yeah, I don't know. I like the cloak, the design with the like wider shoulders, if that makes sense. And I think obviously the general look of it is pretty good. I don't have the shield though. I dislike the fact I haven't got that shield. No, it's gonna be 501. And I'll just expect a message going, "Hey, can you give me some money?" I have this really cool thing I want to buy off the auction hall, and then I'll get my own money back, but I'll get slightly less because of the auction hall fee thing. I'll just give it back to you guys. How about that? I'll just mail you it. Not that you need it, considering you've got it in your wardrobe. Right? So this should just take us to the end boss thing, I think. Yeah, this just takes us out here. And the door just disappears. Nice. So that's a quicker way of doing it if you do it multiple times, I guess. Just all of us go through the, going through Bree, wearing that, just walking. Just like 10 people walk through Bree. All wearing the same stuff. I'll just give Ghost my 20 shards. How about that? I think though, are we leaving then? I think though, if we can have, I can basically get 2 shards, or no, a shard every 2 hours. You know, that's not bad. That would take 10 hours, and I could get a 10 hours, and I could get what I need to make the gold 130 stuff. I'm gonna watch you fight the troll. Had 9k health for a second. I think it'd be nice because then as soon as I was 130 hunter, I could just craft it. And it'd be kind of cool. Going ruined. They're attacking it as well. Getting help. Imagine getting help. Couldn't be me. From a level 77. Couldn't be me. What else am I getting? Pole axe of my... I really want more inventory space. Is that a bad thing? I just want to hoard more stuff. It's a problem. Universal solvent. Keep the crafting stuff. Critical rating. That runestone. Because I can send that over to my characters. In fact, I can actually keep some of this... No, not really. My crafted stuff is better. Okay, I won't bother. I'll keep the jewelry. Because the jewelry is difficult to come across for me at the minute. So, it's nice to have spares. And weirdly, you have to be a guardian for that, so, yeah, whatever. Yeah, do weekly missions. Good. Just trying to find some... I won't worry about it, as I said. Jewelry I will keep. I wish that was the hat I thought it was. I'm going to keep the elven brooch, because I find that interesting that such an item exists. I mean, we've talked about it before, right? Having pocket items that give you discounts. But having one is a little bit different. Yeah, Ghost, you can be strong. I believe in you. I'm going to actually... I need to craft some stuff up, I think, for Ghost. Once my metalsmith's done, I think I'll be sorted. I'm just going to keep Ghost supplied with, like, the highest level armor possible. At all times. And I'll make you your, like, legendary weapons. I'll give you, like, first stages all the time. It's a lot of effort. Yeah. Not saying you're not. I'm just saying I wanna just be able to supply you with armor so you never have to worry about armor or weapons. And you just, like, you know, do champ. I believe in you, champ. So if I really wanted some Eric Lewin shop stuff, discount would be good.
You are a stranger to these lands.
I'll pick that up, but it's not good for me. There's also, I think, some quests over here. It's a good thing I nearly ugly. What are you on about? This is obviously the best looking cloak. That's why they use it every single time.
Greetings.
Ah, this might be something interesting. It's not. Okay, ignore me.
Will you help me?
Oh, I actually had hope tokens. Yikes. I know I did, but I kind of forgot I did. Right, I think we are going to probably head off for the evening. It is 20 past 12. So I'm thinking we're going to head off for the stream, because I kind of forgot it was as late as it was. Because I think I had a bit of fun with that. It was an interesting time, to say the least. Have I seen the weird helmet with a dwarf face? I think I have. Have you seen the golem helmet? That's an interesting one. But yeah, I think we're going to finish off for the evening. Probably going to still stay logged in, but just finish for the stream. Maybe level up another Bjorning and stuff, get the weeklies done. Wait, you haven't seen the golem thing? Let's quickly get it up before we finish. It's great. You can also dye it, I think. But it doesn't work. Someone had it dyed black before. But it was very weirdly done. Cute is certainly a description for it. How'd you get the torch skill? How, is that from the festival thing? I'm just gonna probably stay on and do the festival stuff, let's be honest. I'm gonna return back to this. I think I'm used to this. It's sad that I don't have my shield. As soon as I get my shield, I think I'm gonna start actually proper cosmetics. Yeah, I'm gonna go do... Because I should be able to, if I get the fireworks, even if the festival finishes, I should still be able to give it in, I think. Right? What does a skill do? It just allows you to carry a torch around cosmetically. Do you know, I should get some Barrow treasures and get a return to Bree skill and just get Expedient Traveler and stuff for 1,500 points and just be done with it on this character, because I can just have travel skills. Because not being able to like quick travel to Bree is such a pain. Honestly, it's such a hassle. Where'd you get the torches? You have to get them with, I think, store tokens, right? You have to do 150 of them, and then you have to get them, I think, with steel tokens. How many steel tokens do I have? I have 427. Yikes. So my average DPS, I think, was about 900, just under. So, not too bad. I think we're getting better. And there's obviously improvements to be made. Wait, track what? Track your what? I think you can just buy them. Your DPS? I don't think it did, no. It's got all players, but it's only got me in here. For some reason. I don't know how if I had to like add you. I've never used this plugin before, so yeah, I don't know how that works. But yeah, I'm gonna go grab all this stuff. I should probably do some anniversary stuff. I want to ideally get both horses, even if I'm not going to use them, and I probably have enough time for that. And I should do
Hello, friend.
Master
Can I help you with
Blaster, and I should also do some other stuff. Yeah, I need to get like 150 of them. So you have to go to this person and pick up the simple carrying torches, and then buy 150 of them, which does take a while, obviously, because you got to do it this way. And they don't stack to 150, they stack to 50. It's great. We love it. 2 main requests slow down 1 time before then I need to, like, fix your game. Right, though. I'm going to go grab fireworks. We'll do that over the course of whenever on this guy. I'm going to go get some anniversary stuff because it's whatever. I'm also probably going to go Southern Barrow Downs. I'm just going to try and get some return skills. I'll probably spend the 1,500, let's be honest. It just makes life a little easier. No, it's the steel tokens. I don't know how many you technically need. You need 10 for 5, so 150 divided by 5 times by 10. So you need like 300. Yeah. Anyway, I'm going to head off, as I said I was going to do, and then never end up actually doing, like, until 20 minutes later. So yeah, I'm going to head off now. I'll still be on, so if anybody needs me, just give me a shout and whatever. But yeah, I'll be on tomorrow. I think we've got some more free to play tomorrow, if things stay as planned, but maybe we'll jump on something else. We'll see. Anyway, thanks all for coming on. I'll see you guys next time. Bye-bye.